That's fine.
I'll try. No, I do not want to do that.
Oh, you're recording?
I can hear you just fine.
Hello.
Yeah, I assumed so.
Ooh. Okay, so how do I?
Oh, how do I breathe?
I'm trying to figure.
Okay.
Okay, well, I have clearly
Here's
haven't
one.
used Roll20 in a while.
Yeah, here's one that I just literally Googled for because the maps I have are sort of from a different setting. So here's a
Perfect.
forest map that I found from Googling forest map.
All right.
All you need is really just a forest
Da-da-da-da.
background.
There we go.
Slap it on.
Finally.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
But
Da.
like it's actually pretty hard to find like top down maps because not that many people draw or paint like top down maps unless they're specifically for
I guess that is true.
D&D encounters.
You got
This
me
is
there.
why I freaking love Canvas of Kings. Even the
Okay.
demo. It lets you make your own top-down map.
Yeah.
Canvas of Kings.
So we're coming into a plague doctor person. Plague
So we were
doctor.
traveling there.
Yeah. So
No,
like
the
a lot
name-
of the maps I have look like this, which is just barely not really good for a combat.
Mm-hmm. Just ignore the buildings.
Yeah, just
That's-
ignore the rule. I mean, I bought this for a tabletop game that is not D&D. I bought this for Lancer. So
Ooh.
Lancer is a sci-fi setting,
Very cool.
which at some point I will run Lancer for y'all because I actually like it better than D&D.
Hmm.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, I had a really interesting idea for a campaign that I will run by you, when Zone isn't literally running his campaign right now.
Sounds interesting.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, if Zone has a moment, I will rattle off the silly idea.
Yeah, go for it. I am trying
Um,
to figure. What the hell? Why is it inverted?
He was struggling with the Roll20, so enlighten us.
So I wanted to do a Legend of Zelda campaign
All right, I'm
where
sold.
Yes.
that
Mike, say less. I'm just kidding.
that was set that used two different TTRPG systems. So it used D&D for fighting on foot, and Lancer, which is a mech. It's a RPG, a TTRPG focused around mechs for
Cool.
combat in your divine beasts.
Nice.
Ooh.
We have divine beasts. That's great.
So Critical Role
Love
did a Tears of the Kingdom one-shot thing where they actually played in the world. It was pretty cool.
That's nice. I'm interested. Do we get to design our divine beast?
Short answer, yes.
Okay.
I would probably start like using the stock models because none of you know how to use Lancer, so I would start with stock
What they
builds
use.
for you, and then you
Yeah.
could
Customize it
customize them
afterwards.
after the first mission. Because
Yeah, makes sense. You got a starter beast.
yes, and they would be themed after the divine beasts from the actual game, and then you can modify them afterwards.
Okay.
That is
me
what
the
I'm gonna
elephant.
run probably if I ever DM for y'all again, which I am hoping that I will do, but I believe my campaign is already like I did a campaign. Zoned is doing a campaign. Swarm I think wants to do a campaign.
Well, at this point, the idea kind of fizzled a little bit,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Okay.
I
How
always
do
have
I?
campaigns fine.
It could just be that I just straight up like look for a Fey run kind of thing.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing there. God, this sucks. I wish it was more streamlined, but it is what it is. Oh, there we go. There it
now
is.
we finally get to remember how to do combat because I'm pretty sure we haven't done combat in like almost a year.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, since last
By,
year, man. Oh my gosh.
by the way, what happened after I left?
Um,
When did you leave?
Can someone fill her in because I'm currently trying to figure something else out.
I mean, like
Uh,
she left right after Lavender talked to D, and then they
Okay.
talked to Ty,
Yeah.
and then Ty's like, if I remember correctly, it was like, why are you asking me who if I have a favorite amongst the party or if I like someone in the party? Or do you have? Are you trying to suss me out for? What was it exactly you said? Give off the impression like, are you interested? I'm like, no, I'm not interested. No,
She's
no.
like,
That's
she's
what I was
like,
asking about.
is this a romance question? Like she was like so
Oh yeah,
confused.
like no, it's like it's not it. And then ask the same question, basically, but like through I forget. I like restated it many times, but you know the question. I gave the same ish answer, and they're like, "Oh no, Lavender's still uneasy, and he doesn't have anyone else to talk to." And so it's like, "There's one more person you can talk to." I was like, "You're right, the cat." And but then like after that, like
Okay.
they just went over to the Iris, and then Lavender made the exchange of like hinting or like the one statement that would be that kind of hints at more and could be enough for some people because of the lack of other information.
I'm just
And
Okay.
looking at the roll 20. It's like, oh yeah, this was the last thing we did in roll 20 was fight the Tarask in the
oh
water.
yeah,
That
because
was
then
more
we
like
got
we
taken in for
bullied the Tarask.
we got taken in for time crimes afterwards, so no time for combat.
Yes,
Yeah. We wound up bullying the Tarask more than fighting it.
we did.
I mean, it's either that or we all die. So our
True.
options are limited.
Oh, that's
Um,
a lot more
but
than
yeah, so
I
actually
imagined.
at the Iris, we kind of found that like, so Lavender is able to scry on Hawthorne / Cypress, but that would still draw the eye of the change. So we have to find out how to not do that before he does it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
By the way, just a quick note. I wanted to mend something that I said last session that I was
Oh,
incorrect on. No, the
okay.
Iris did not know where Hawthorne was. Their
Hmm.
abilities specifically anti scrying and other site-based abilities. That was the sum total of their contract.
Right.
Yeah, that was what I want. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be strange because like even Cypress probably didn't know where he was going unless he had a plan. I don't know.
Okay. That clears one thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Get rid of that.
While we wait, we're just saying like we could say the party is traveling
Yeah.
on the road. Do you want to do another? What was it?
Am I missing someone? D. That's what I'm
Who's
missing.
most likely?
Eh.
Yes, I do.
Go for
Because
it.
that's
You know what?
hilarious.
You guys, well, why don't we? Okay, here's what we'll do. In the
I
meantime,
mean,
while I'm working on this thing,
yeah,
we'll
we're just
consider.
this is downtime.
Um,
We're just like on the road on our little cart or whatever. I'm guessing we probably have a cart, at least one, so we can
We
take turns
had
riding
a
it.
cart, but we
Well,
left.
we can get another one? Question mark. How much will that cost us? Like what?
Yeah, I mean, it's
that is a
several.
good question. Let's look up that.
And I mean, we do have Voya, but like,
I have my lily pad, which can take some of us, but I'm like, I don't want Voya to carry a bunch of things. Or like, I
well,
guess a cart would be fine
Voya.
because Voya is strong.
Hmm.
But I mean, like on her back, probably only one or two people.
There we go.
But anyway, someone want to roll
Well,
me a 1d50?
you mean a wagon? Because a cart would be a
Yeah.
little too much for. Um.
I don't know, whichever one is best for us.
The
I just use the
wagon would probably
terminology.
work.
Yeah, a wagon's gonna be like 35 gold. That's if you can haggle it. But it should be relatively like fine. I don't think it'll be too much of a hassle. Just we could just say, does anyone want to just like just pay the 35 gold and just be done with that?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, 35 gold.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Remind me in a little bit. I'm putting a cone on my cat because he knocked it off while he's playing. Oh, you bad kitty cat. Put it
Oh,
back
I forgot
on.
about.
You have your cone.
Okay.
Wayne, don't laugh. Don't laugh at him. He's very sensitive.
Okay.
Go kitty.
Why is it tight? Oh, baby. How did you get it off in the first place, man? Help me. That's the real reason why he's been calling for Mimi. It's because he wants her to take it off him again.
But yeah, in the meantime, so this is what I'll say in the meantime. As you guys are traveling, obviously, last where we left off on the situation, you after discussing a bit amongst yourselves, try and go figure out your how to save your friend Hawthorne. You talk to Theos, who mentioned that if things get rough, you gonna need a way to disappear ASAP. Hold on.
Yeah, and then like we resolved to do that. Went to the Iris to see if they had any information on it. They said that we can take on a quest for a guy that would be able to help us because they aren't able to, as they don't have the resources right now. It's allocated elsewhere. We also wanted to get information on where Cypress is so that we can find him quicker. Did not. The loophole that we found was that Lavender could ask or possibly get around the contract that Cypress has with the Iris and like barring the party from finding him, but Lavender's not from the party. So, but that means that Lavender had to pay for the treatment himself, and he does not know any secrets of himself that will be worth the price. And the secret that the Iris had proposed, the information they wanted, was not his secret to give. But it was after a bunch of what would it be? Second opinion, third opinion, fourth opinion, fifth opinion, sixth opinion. After many other opinions and discussions, Lavender was able to was convinced to actually go for it, and kind of dwelling on wondering why he himself was not comfortable doing that, kind of thinking like, yeah, if I had someone very important to me, I would really try to find another way. But everyone else says it's okay, so I'm gonna do it. And that's it. That's all I recall. Am I missing anything?
Party? Are we missing anything?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's everything.
Also, Barrel rolled an 8.
All right, nice.
Very nice.
Okay, on the road. We're on carts or wagons. I'm on my lily pad. Who's most likely to shoot themselves in the foot?
Probably me, because I don't know how to work a fucking crossbow or a bow. That was my sister's thing, not mine.
I was also Lavender was also looking in that direction, but he didn't want to be too rude and say it too quickly.
No, that'd be fair. I'm not really much of a bow and arrow kind of guy.
All right.
I'd probably honestly more than likely wind up snapping the string.
Or getting hit by a random twig on the way.
Right.
Oh yes. All right. I'll mark that down as Korak. All right. Anyone else want to roll for one?
I'll roll.
Wait, what are we rolling for? I'm sorry, I was setting up everything.
Rolling
Team
for-
building questions.
Ah.
They're just funny.
Okay.
Yes. So occasionally we run into character lore that was previously unknown or not thought of.
Like the fact that Tolstomir has a wife.
Yeah. Okay.
You do have that.
15.
33.
What? 33. Am I looking at the wrong one?
Ty rolled, and then I wound up rolling as
Oh,
well.
okay. 33 and 15. Oh, we did 33. Do we go up or
Yeah.
down?
Up.
Down?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Speaking of,
Very
speaking of,
helpful. We're being very
yeah,
helpful today.
speaking of, who's most likely to get married accidentally?
How
I
the
think
fuck do
B.
you accidentally?
to me, getting married accidentally would be getting really drunk.
Hmm.
The one
Uh,
circumstance I could see someone getting married accidentally is them getting really drunk.
Yeah.
So
Counterpoint. I think that he could probably wind up doing that.
Like through
Yeah. I can see
through what
D
circumstance?
getting someone asking D to help them, and D getting going along with it, and D thinking they're helping in a play when actually they're just legit getting married to this person.
Oh my gosh. And
Have the
it's
answer
like to
that
make them that's funny. It's despite an X and whatnot. Okay. Interesting. So that's Ty. Not Pi, D.
15.
Yeah, that's D. You would be too helpful. Any counterpoints? I think that's like I do
don't
agree
really
with
want to
the
speculate about that one.
Because I guess the one who's not married. Okay. So a 15 and then a 44. Oh. It's like we summon these kinds of questions with our previous discussion. Who's most likely to be a good parent?
I mean, D.
Yeah, I also think D, because like
Yeah,
you were
no.
working in the orphanage, huh?
Literally works in an orphanage, so like,
Yes,
yeah.
D.
You know how to take care of a child.
I mean, back when the Zinc here were around, like the way we kind of raised kids was less direct parenting and more had them be raised by the tribe itself. So,
Okay, so like a community kind of raising.
yeah, so it was kind of, like a communal responsibility to make sure that the young could, fend for themselves, learn how to survive.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Okay, so since D is too obvious of an answer, who's the second most likely? Who is the second good parent?
probably Tolsimir, honestly.
Yeah.
Either
I
Tolstoy or
suppose.
Korak.
Yeah.
Reason I say Korak is
The reason he just gave.
that
Actually,
too,
wait,
but
were
also
you
the
any
fact.
good with raising kids? Oh, sorry. There you go.
Oh, I was just saying that I feel like Korak would be good at treating or teaching kids their full potential.
Okay, but would they keep them safe, or like teach them their alphabets and such?
Alphabet, I don't know, but absolutely safe.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure safe.
Literacy is another question.
Already lost plenty of people that I care about. Don't plan on losing more.
All right, cool. All right, what about Tolsimir's side? Would you be a good dad?
I don't want to answer that.
And are we saying that? Oh my goodness!
Is
Oh, dear.
Tolstoy good?
Wait, didn't
For what?
wait?
Yeah,
If
like
I,
first of all, what do you mean would you? Second of all,
I mean,
I am here doing this instead of being with them.
okay,
Well, yeah,
that's some
but
good
you're
points.
saving the. Yeah, but you're doing things that make the world a better place for them to grow up in the future.
That's true. And
So,
the question of whether that makes you a good parent or not is a rather profound one.
Yeah,
yeah,
it would
I see what
honestly
you're
that would
talking about.
probably require like a heart-to-heart talk with your kid at some point.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's like, do I count as being a good parent if
Do
I
you count
never
as a
see
parent?
my children because I'm off fighting to keep them safe?
Oh my gosh. It's like you. Oh no. I guess that is a very good question. But do you think you would, like, given the opportunity?
I mean, if I didn't have to fight, yes, but that's not the world we live in.
Uh,
Hmm.
all right, that's fair. Okay,
44.
all right. 44. Where's that? Oh, we did that one already. What was the who would be the best dressed? Which we said was Ty and Hawthorne. May we find him soon. Up or down?
Yeah.
Down.
Down.
Who's most likely to forget someone's name?
Ty.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah, no, Ty.
Like you're that person from that thing.
Right, yeah.
You don't have a defense, Ty.
I do not.
Yeah,
I
feel
just
like-
accept that much.
especially since we are entirely convinced that Ty might not know her own name.
Is this true, Ty? What's
Maybe.
going on with you?
Didn't Ty
You
legit
have
Honestly,
forget someone's
at this
name?
point,
Hmm?
at this point, I would not be surprised if someone came up and was like, "Actually, your name is this." At this
Oh my
point.
Ty, you're opening up a whole new can of concerns.
yeah, Ty, your actual name is Gwynona or some shit.
A large can of purple worms.
Oh no! Oh no! That's
No,
we
that's
gotta
someone
keep,
else.
like, oh, we got more than one of those. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, I'll roll for one. One D50. 7. Oh wait, I think we already did this one, didn't we? Who's most likely to become famous? I didn't cross it out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we said Tolsmir or
Something like
someone.
What did we say?
Go down, I guess.
No, we just did 8. That was what I rolled. So let's
I
do
said
6.
down. So 6.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Oh.
if the question is who's the worst at math, we know who the answer to that one is.
All three of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
and-
What actually is the question?
well, 6 was who's most likely to stay single for the rest of their life, and
Oh
you
shit, we
gave
didn't
us
say
your
that.
Yeah, we
answer.
don't. Yeah, we don't have to.
Yes.
Don't have to talk about that one. Don't have to talk
Well, I
about that
guess
one.
we go down
Yeah,
to
that
5.
conversation.
Go down to 5. Actually, what's number 1? Have we done number 1?
Number 1 was die. And
Oh,
we said Ty, looking
oh
at
no.
you with a purple can of worms and staying out on your own and getting ambushed. And now has memory issues as well, possibly. Goodness.
Alrighty, that being the case, um,
Oh, hey, we're here.
Oh, we've come across a thing. What is this thing? I'm interrupting her.
It is somebody in a situation.
it is somebody in a situation that is not great.
Is somebody who is
Um,
very, very nearly about to die.
Yeah. So, if you last recall in the situation as you went to go explore, obviously your group has. By the way, if you had any chance, go to your character and fix it if it's incorrect. So,
Okay.
I, I,
That
Wait,
I believe
link.
you should still have. Yeah, you should still have access. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Please
gonna
If you want
find
you
the
guys to
pin.
do that.
Well, 20.
But,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to update mine. It's been a bit.
Goodness.
It's
Yeah, we
We're
definitely
using
have.
the
So-
website and not the
Yeah,
Discord
because-
version, right?
What the heck?
Okay.
Because D currently your sheet shows you as having 42 hit points, and that can't be right.
It was a D from a while ago, or at least D 2 levels ago.
Yeah, at least.
At least.
Did you get like vitality drained from something? I don't remember. It's been a while.
No, D just didn't level up her character twice.
Yeah. More than that, I think. Like, well, at least from the app, right?
On
well, from
Roll20, that is from at least
level 5.
yeah, level 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
44 seems very low.
Wait, that's not what I wanted.
In the meantime, once you're all done fixing it, please go ahead and roll. We're gonna roll initiative so I
Perception.
have it, so I don't have to worry about.
So-
Oh, so you're saying
Would
this
we
is
like
not
to
just
arrange the
violent
party so
combat.
that would we like to choose the party formation real quick first?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
we're
go
gonna
ahead and
do that.
adjust that. Yeah, but also go ahead and roll for a thing.
Alright,
In Discord or
roll
in
for
Roll20?
Discord.
Everyone within 10 feet of Korak can get +5 to their initiative. So have
I
everybody
forgot what
within 10 feet.
Zoom.
Yes.
Please have everybody within 10 feet of Korak.
Yeah, so that should be good. D, you should probably move your thing if you
Give
want
me
to do
1
that.
second.
Also, probably.
They had improvements, quote unquote improvements. Initiative +2.
And then add 5 to that, so it would be a +7.
Whoa, really? That's nice.
Yep. With Korak's Oath, he gets his aura, gives everyone his proficiency to their
Woo, 24.
initiative.
Yeah, Korak has the aura of zoomies.
Uh-huh. The aura of ready to fight.
I mean, that
Weapons
makes
draw.
sense for Korak.
Yeah.
Wait, how much does Korak add?
5.
+5.
+5. Where are we? I cannot see
Can you not see the map?
maps. I don't see
Can
the
anyone
maps.
see
Maybe
it?
I need to be on a different.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see
I
the
can
map.
see
Yeah.
it.
Alright,
Okay.
reload your
It's taking me
Roll20.
5 years. Hold on. It's taking me a while. Okay, it's
Yeah,
loading.
that sounds like Roll20.
Right. Yep. It did say like, "Hey, we want you to use Google Chrome," and I'm like, "No."
What
And
are
then
you
now it's
using?
punishing me. I'm using Safari just because, like,
Ah,
I don't know, I came with it.
Mhm.
It's on
I'm
my
on Firefox, so let me in, so I can stop complaining.
What is
I
mine?
guess.
110. Wait, how did I get 11 before? Why am I at 11? Did someone do that for me?
What? That? No.
Well, I was at 100 something. Also, I had to fix it.
oh.
Oh,
I
probably
think it was
8 or
like
something,
temporary.
right?
Yeah, it
Someone
was
probably
probably
casted 8.
8. Because when
Yeah.
I loaded in, I had 10 hit points, like, marked as a green bar. So,
Yeah.
this is why I mark it as a green bar, is because I won't forget to remove them afterwards.
Yeah, that's fair. Hmm.
Though unfortunately, we're a little bit past the point where a paladin's aid spell is a significant increase. If I my highest level spell, I can give 20, and we have 111 whatever HP, so I can give someone a 20% HP boost. The woes of not having full caster progression.
No. Oh, I have to change my temp HP thing. We'll do that later. I think that's just HP, right?
I think it's just HP. I believe so.
I move over here, so I'm not like you're about to Korak, you're about to walk into this tree. Watch out! Gotta go around.
There we
Alrighty.
go. Awesome.
Jeez, what the heck are those? What are those?
Yeah, I'm just using faceless
Oh, okay. I'm like,
plates
what are we
without.
fighting? Like
This is the prize
pockets
for
of
all of us.
void?
Yeah, they're empty monsters because I did not have time to. I'll describe them once we get
That's
going.
fine.
But,
Yeah, I thought they were. I don't know what the official name for this is, but I've seen this in some places, like the sort of snake statue in a circle.
Oh, the Ouroboros?
with-
the Ouroboros?
That thing, yes.
Yeah, those are cool.
And the louder.
I did not know what they were called until I played Ah,
God of
the
War.
card game.
Dun, dun, dun.
The
Magic the
there's
Gathering?
more than one of those.
Ah,
Yeah.
no, I.
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr. Yeah.
Section
Oh, yeah,
or-
Jormungandr. Yeah.
Dun, dun. There's also Full Metal
Oh,
Alchemist.
here we go.
Full Metal Alchemist. You guys.
Full Metal
You guys-
Alchemist.
There we
I
go.
mean,
There we
Full
go.
Metal
Like-
Alchemist. Yeah.
I'm
that-
really disappointed.
Shit.
Like Jormungandr / the World Serpent / Ouroboros is a creature from mythology that a whole bunch of stories
mythology,
steal
yeah?
from. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, because he was in God of War. Yeah. That a whole bunch of stories steal from because he is cool.
Yes.
He is cool. The snake
He
is
is cool.
everywhere. Actually, the snake is much evidence to be proven that he's been around. He's a real snake.
Also, the game I was talking about was Inscription.
Oh.
That makes sense.
I've actually not played that game.
I want to play that game.
I have heard that it is good.
Lavender is
Now I'm thinking about
for
God of War.
Lavender 24. And that was also incorrect. So I'm gonna do
Out of
that.
character, Thor from God of War looks like almost exactly like my uncle, so that made it like really funny.
Ah!
Me specifically.
Oh wow.
Uncle, no.
Ow!
That is a 15.
Gosh darn it.
Okay. Quark is a 15.
All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go wash some dishes.
That's all those inches? Heck no.
Huh?
Totals. And then I believe 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing anyone? Did anyone not roll for initiative yet?
Oh, I didn't roll. Sorry, that was me.
I roll.
Oh, perfect.
No, hold on. Let me go to the correct channel again.
Correct channel. Who do that? Cough, cough.
Right? Just roll in general, like usual. There you go.
Ty, what'd you get?
13 or no, 15.
Plus 5
Got
from
my modifier.
correcting is 20.
Oh, nice.
And the two paladins are bringing up the rear, as usual. Although, I suppose that makes sense.
Clank, clank, clank.
Yes, clank, clank.
I guess like to make up for it being small, they just made it nicer.
Okay. Whew. So that was a lot of work.
To be fair, we
Uh,
all rolled pretty well for initiative.
Well, no. Just setting up was a lot of work.
Yeah.
That being the case, sorry. Appreciate your patience for the delays. However, in the meantime, as you guys arrive, you come across.
Ty should be at 20 initiative. Or no,
Sorry, I already
yeah.
fixed that. I already fixed
Okay.
that. Anyways, yes. Last you saw, as you guys arrive, if you talk and like try to figure more about each other, just because you've noticed that over this year and probably a little bit more than that at this point, over these many months like that you've been together, you've come to like learn that between all of you, as though you fought each other life and death, you didn't really know too much about each other, and maybe there's some like sadness to that, just because of the fact like, oh, well, everything has been so bad, recently, and now we're like jumping up the cosmos. But I guess it's just moments of now, as you have moments to breathe, and you're just kind of realizing, man, we should maybe try to mend that going forward. But in the meantime, you come across what looks to be a man in. Everyone has heard of a plague doctor. Everyone knows what a plague doctor looks like. But this gentleman who is currently hanging by his ankles, just being held by a tentacle by this large monster you can see at the center, is about to try and eat it. It has so the way it's a really big. Its body is huge. Its arms are more tentacle-like, as well as it has like multiple different eyes. As its like green body is essentially trying to lower itself into its jaws, but then as it calls out to you, it's like, ah, my dear friends, would you by any chance be willing to spare? Oh wait, hold on, one more fix.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm not close enough. Okay, that's too close. Okay. One second. That's accurate. Okay. Now, he is currently upside down. You know, he is not having the greatest of times as a monster is attempting to eat him. It's like I
So
have seemed to
one might
cut
say that
myself
his res-
into.
oh, go on.
Yeah. I have seemed to cut myself into a predicament. Would you be willing to help?
So one might say that the plague doctor's resolve is tested.
Yeah.
Did you just pause to turn him
Yeah.
upside down?
Yes, he
Yes,
did. I
that
watched
was.
him do it.
Love that. Love that, actually. I approve. I approve.
That being the case, in initiative rolls, one of the monsters did end up rolling a natural 20.
Oh my god. We're gonna
so
die,
it
guys.
will go- So it will go first, and then we will start top of initiative. So the first thing it's going to do, it's going to take a chomp out of the man, and it basically the man is. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna. It's currently been devoured by the monster. Now that'll be its turn. Its
Well, there
starting
goes
turn.
that. Rescue operations failed, guys.
Well, shit.
Uh,
Got
so
here
but
too.
you can still as you guys like like just watch this go down. Like oh dear. As it goes inside the
shit.
monster, but you can still see kicking and like like trying to get out of its gullet, and you can still see like its like stomach. Like you can see what looks to be a crow mask inside of its stomach, just slightly poking out.
What the?
Yuck.
You will start at the top of
that-
initiative.
Yeah.
D, that would be you.
Man, talk about
Okay.
stomach pain.
Uh,
Cast a murder.
Cast
D-
murder?
question:
Yes.
Is that
Answer.
an actual tree or is the path clear?
Yes, there's a that it is
That's
a
a tree.
tree, but yeah, that is a tree, but there is a lot but it's small enough to where you can like
Hop
walk.
over?
It's like yeah, walk around it. Yes.
Okay. D is going to move right there,
Okay.
Cool.
and
What do these creatures look like? They have tentacles, which is not great.
Yeah, so there looks to be like 3 different types of creatures. The biggest one, you can imagine basically it looks like a child who wanted to make a frog into a monster.
So like a frog, I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
I was
basically
picturing the Malboro.
So it's a toad.
yeah, it's like so imagine if a frog only had its back leg, like a toad only had its back legs, but instead of like the 2 front legs where like it usually sits down, it's standing upright, and now it has tentacles for arms, and then someone decided let's give him 3 eyes instead of 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Third eye.
the two with the red dots, those are a little different. Those are more akin to. They look like they're smaller in size, but they look like essentially rhinoceros with too many
Oh, they
eyes.
have
They're
colors.
gray. Yeah, they have like 6 eyes on them. And they're bipedal. Basically, imagine the rhino from like Spider-Man, but
Okay.
yeah, kind of like that. As well as the ones with the purple dots. Those look like those are 4-legged creatures. They basically look like large sort of dog-like monsters, but they have like the croaking bit of the
The frog.
Of the frog, yeah. So like
Okay.
when the frog monster got rid of the croaking bit, but like these dog-looking things are freaking massive and look like they're vicious. They would
Oh, it's like a
definitely
bulldog
do.
bullfrog thing?
Yeah, kinda. But they all. But if you look at all of them, you can sort of see a something is wrong with them,
Okay.
but
They
they're
exist.
not. They're not. They're clearly corrupted. As the same, like you feel the corruption as you did with like obviously the plague doctor, but the same with the scholar of Rot, and all the creatures before. But for whatever reason, they are not acting like they usually do. They're acting different somehow.
Cool.
Okay.
So those would be the apt descriptions. Yeah.
All right. So we have big frog, big three-eyed frog, rhino, and bullfrog dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. The purple one's the bullfrog dog.
Yeah.
Okay, which one? So the one that ate him is the big frog, right?
The big frog with tentacles instead of 2 front legs.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay.
It
All right.
definitely it ate him.
All right.
All right. D, have you come up with a plan of action?
Yes.
If I
D
may
is going-
suggest, kill
D-
frog.
D is going to shoot a metal bolt dipped in acid onto the big one.
Onto the biggest one, right?
Yeah, the one that ate the dude.
Alrighty. Let's see. I just want to double check. Okay. Oh,
We have not done battle in a while. I
yeah.
think?
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll then.
Let me double check something. Okay, it's fine.
Where is my book? I don't know where I put that shit.
Oh, heck yeah! Natural 20!
Oh,
Natural
nice.
20, double your damages.
Okay. Roll.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Boop, boop, boop.
Should have done that. Whatever.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Okay, so that's 8 damage. And
What? Oof.
and
Doubled?
Huh?
Did you
Yikes.
double all the damage?
Do I? Oh, no, I did
You,
not. I
double,
just
you
did.
double all dice.
So
Okay.
roll another dice thing. It'll be another D8, another 2D6.
Yeah.
Without
That is
the
not a
without
plus.
the without the +4, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So 14.
14,
Oof,
and D
only
is
rolling
going to,
once.
D is going to use their extra attack.
Right, who's next on the order? Do we have
No,
the
that's not
initiative?
what I wanted, damn it.
Is there an initiative order that we can look at, or?
Oh, right.
Okay, that.
Well, I currently have the initiative order.
Okay. But do
So
we know
next
who's on
on
deck
would-
for next?
Yeah, that'd be you, Lavender.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I'm still attacking. I have an extra attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm just mentioning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is not a 14. That is 23 plus 9.
Me?
I accidentally pressed
Oh.
enter when I meant to press shift.
Okay. So 20, 23 plus your damage. So is it total?
No,
So what's the
that's
total?
That's my second attack. The
That's-
first damage
okay.
was 14. This is my second attack.
Oh,
second
okay,
attack
okay.
Is a 23. Does that hit?
Yes. Give me 1 second to check. Yep, that hits it.
Hmm.
And that's an extra 16 damage.
So what's the sum
Oh,
total?
nice.
30.
30 damage.
Yep.
Nice. Pretty
And
good.
that is Dee's turn.
That'll be D's turn. Nice. Okay. After D, that would be you, Lavender.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, and you didn't move too much?
D?
Oh dear, how
No,
am I
they're
gonna
not.
get that guy?
Yeah, no.
10-foot cube, I think, is what I have.
I don't suppose we can make this thing barf him out.
That's kind of what I'm
Nope, it
wondering.
has.
We could like cut open his stomach. um,
Sure, if you make the right checks.
yeah, I am going to use my action to cast or to have my Halo, my symbiotic entities, and I have my temp HP. I will, against my better instincts, I'll move forward. I think that's
Sure.
what's the range for this? I don't have that much things for these. Actually, is there a space I can go through, like to go between the trees, like right here ish?
Yeah, I would say most of the trees on the ground in like the walkway are thin enough to where you can like move between them.
Okay.
But once you get to like this area over here, it'll be difficult terrain.
Over where? Like like with the
So
heavier foliage stuff. So
the
like the
heavier
trees
foliage,
on
the
the
heavier
ground.
yeah. So the heavier foliage that would be difficult terrain, just because
Okay.
of how thick it is.
Okay.
But the ones in the center are a little bit easier.
Okay. I don't have much I can do with my bonus action, but I might as well do this, I guess. Um, how much is this?
Uh,
I don't think I have enough to. These are big guys. I need
they're
10
all
feet.
big
Why is
guys.
this not going? Can I make this bigger? I'm trying to use it on my iPad, but it's not very helpful. I might just move to my. I'm trying to
Computer.
make a 10-foot cube.
That is a 10-foot cube.
Okay, well, I'm trying to move it on the bigger guy, but that's okay. I'll just put it like. Can I put the cube like right here on the edge? It'll let me ping
Where?
you. I'm trying to ping it on.
Well, like here-ish?
Yeah, like maybe like on the edge of it so that it still hits it, but like if the other two on the right or left of it try to go through that area, it would. Yeah, like right there.
Right there.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah,
Can
put that
someone
little
make
cube over there.
a
I don't know why it's not letting me.
sure? See if I can move the cube. I can't move the cube.
Okay, well, the cube is there. I will figure out what to do with it eventually.
Can you delete the cube?
I'm
Delete.
trying. Other than that, action, have my, I'll put that on me when it loads. Goodness. I want to move Lavender there too, but this is just lagging. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for that square. And
Thank
I was
you.
going to put Lavender in this area if they would just let me pick him up.
Yeah, we cannot see where you're pinging. So,
I
like,
know.
here-ish?
No, I don't want to be that
Or,
close. Like in the place that I pinged
here-ish?
earlier, like yeah, hiding
Oh,
in there.
like here-ish?
Yeah, can you move me like
Yeah.
in the trees? I don't want to be seen, even though I have my defensive stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and that's it. Movement, action, bonus action, cool. So now they have the cubes, and I don't know if it triggers right now. I don't think so. It starts either when it moves into cube or starts its turn there. So I'll wait.
It'll happen on its own.
Okay, cool. All right, that's it.
Okay.
I might just have to move this over to my computer because this is lagging.
Yeah, probably move over to your computer. It would be a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'll do that while you guys do your turns. Who's next?
It would be so the next person on deck. Yep, that would be the big monster who had just eaten the guy with a natural 20.
Okay, cool. Roll
So what
Constitution.
did
I'm
the
not expecting it too much, but might as well.
okay roll? Yeah, okay. I will roll time. What is wrong with my? Oh, I guess I might need to charge it.
This one's
19.
Oh darn. Yeah, he passes. All right, that's fine. He just has
What is
some
what was the spell that you cast again, or what was the ability?
I used my spreading spores. It just like makes a little area of effect. I used my bonus action for it because I don't have too many other options for it, so might as well.
Yeah, this thing seems incredibly hungry.
Yes.
Two. Let's see. Move. Oh, that's perfect. So it will move. Oh wait. Yep, right there. That'll be the perfect. It'll move 30 feet this way. And then so these tentacles are incredibly long. So what it will do, let's see. Yeah, it's going to use its tentacle. Let's hold on. Okay. It's going to make 2 attacks because it can hit within 20 feet of it. And if I recall correctly,
That's not 20. This is 20.
yes.
Um,
So it will definitely, because it can't. It's just shy of reaching everyone else. It will go to the one person who is closest to it, which would be you, Lavender.
Ah! We're in the trees. This is wild. Great. That's funny.
It
Does
can't.
it not give me some kind of cover or something?
Well, this thing again. This is a very thin tree.
What?
Like
I
you
don't.
would imagine, it would barrel. That's like it's thin enough to where you can move, but it's also thin enough where something this big could just bulldoze it.
All right, fine. All right, hit me then. Get over here.
Okay.
Slice your fucking half.
Alright.
I say not
This is
half.
going to.
A sword.
Uh,
A slashing weapon.
yeah. That's a natural 20.
Oh my goodness. This is
Here's
unfortunate.
its
All right, bye guys.
second. This would be its second attack. That would be a 21.
Yikes.
So do both attacks hit?
Yep.
So thankfully it cannot.
Double check. Yeah.
Good news. It cannot do its It cannot do its next attack. However,
Swallow.
it will. I need you to. Yeah, no, it won't swallow. But I need you to make a. Let's see. Hold on. Let me read this real quick.
Sure.
Oh, you were considered grappled.
Yep, makes sense.
So
I mean, it's stuck onto me, so.
Go ahead. Let me go ahead and roll damage real quick. So I did a nat. So that was a nat 20 for the first one, which would be.
Yikes.
Okay. Okay. So this is the first attack.
Oh my goodness.
That would be
Okay.
that's bludgeoning attack. So if you do resist it, that would be nice. That'd be helpful.
No, I do not. I am not a barbarian.
This is a second attack. That's the damage you were taking.
Not angry enough. That seems like a skill issue.
I
Well,
do not
that's
have a
half
rage.
your
Wait,
health
so
gone.
what? So the first one. So there's 2 attacks. First attack 37. Second attack 22.
22. Yes. So that would be a 50, 59 in total.
Okay. Okay. So
That would be
the mushrooms I had tank most of that. You said 59.
59 in total.
I take 7 of that damage,
Okay.
and I'll adjust it
so
as soon as I'm
then-
able.
So then after the big monster, the big froggy monster, that would be. It's that one with like Shaq hiding behind the tree, hiding behind the thin tree. After the monster, Ty, it is now your turn.
Go forth, Ty, and cast a murder.
I'm gonna try hold
what is
monster
going
on
on
the
up there?
closest one to us. Big guy.
Big guy,
Yep.
Yes.
Mr.
Good
Big
choice.
Guy.
Good choice. And I'm like scrambling to get out of its hold. Oh my gosh! Is that a fire
Oh,
truck?
Which level?
actually,
Where?
before the end of
What?
its turn,
Dude, get out of the way,
it's
man.
going to. Well, I'm sorry. That is I didn't. I'm the monster is not quite done yet. It has one more thing it can do.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh great. It's
I need you to
Friday.
make a strength.
You
Lavender, I
little
need you to make a
frog
strength
thief.
saving throw, please.
Oh wow. I'm actually okay-ish with that. Not really, but you know, okay-ish. I say, jinxing myself. Wait, why is it not doing the thing? Hold on.
Roll.
There it is.
Yeah. So then that means
That sucks.
yeah. So that means you are so basically like even though so not only did it grab you with its tentacles, it used its tongue to bring you closer to it. So you're now within
Great.
5 feet of the thing, and just because that is the case, it can actually do its last attack, which it could do prior. Which means it
Great.
will be making that attack. Let's see if this one. Does a 17 hit?
Wait, what do you mean by remaking that attack? Remaking which attack? The second one?
No, because there's a third attack. There were 3 attacks, but it couldn't do the third one
Oh,
because
okay.
you were too
17
far
does not
away.
hit, actually.
Oh, perfect. So then it misses.
Oh, I completely
with
forgot,
that.
actually. Could you... I forgot about one of the things. The first attack, could you actually re-roll that 20 just to see if it hit?
Yeah,
Because it
sure.
should have had disadvantage. Yeah. So,
20.
actually, if it had disadvantage and it would have taken the lower one anyway, then...
22.
Because it was not going to be the natural 20. Huh?
22.
22 would still hit, but it would have not had the natural 20.
But it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't have been natural 20. So I will re-roll the damage. So that would be.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, let me double check. Yeah. So instead of 30, so get rid of add back 37 until I figure that out.
Okay.
3d8 plus.
Man, why is my Wi-Fi like horrible down here?
It will be 25 though. So in grand total, you're taking 47 damage.
Okay. Okay, so I still have some temp HP. So 90, 52 minus. You said 47 was the total?
Grand total, yes. So
Okay,
that.
so I still have some temp HP.
So you are still
That's
within.
5.
So now you're within range. You can on your turn you can try to escape it because as it's grappled you. But yeah, so far yeah. Okay, now it's your turn, Ty. Go right ahead. I'm sorry. Cast
Okay.
murder. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta move the plague doctor to be still inside the monster.
I don't see him on screen, so I assumed he was eaten.
Yeah, he's eaten.
Why is my Wi-Fi on this one so bad? Maybe it's the 7,000 tabs I have open.
Possibly.
Yeah, it could be potentially a thing, but who knows?
Oh, I'll get rid of some of those.
Let's see. 580 is after example. 3 over.
Are you
Oh.
looking up the emergency vehicle stuff?
No, I'm looking on lower.
Why is it taking so long for Roll20 to load on my computer? I thought it'd be faster than this. Where's my task manager?
Well, my ad block says it's blocking 527 ads and counting on Roll20. So that
God.
might be a reason. Jesus Christ, Roll20.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. There's
That
20 on this
video.
page alone, but 20 on this alone, but there's 3,750 that is blocking altogether from the site.
Yikes.
Yes. But yes, Ty, it is now your move. What would you like to do? Also,
I cast
Zai,
Hold
could you add?
Monster.
Hi, baby.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Such pretty eyes.
Oh yeah. Well, okay.
How the
one
heck
second.
do I? It's got everything, I guess.
It's
I want it to be able to fix it quick. Save settings. Oh, I can't see shit. Okay. Well, let's do this. Okay, now I can see it. So what did you want to do, Muse?
Hold Monster.
Hold monster. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yes, gotta beat a 16.
The big boy. Yep, there it is. Well, that's not at all what I wanted to do. 20, please. Okay. 24.
Dang. Okay.
So does it? I believe it
Um,
passes from the
Yeah,
hold
so it
monster.
passes. Okay. Then I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Korak, and then I'm gonna move to get out of the way. I'm gonna go into the trees.
That doesn't save you.
It
It
doesn't,
didn't
but
save
I'm
me.
gonna
It's not gonna
try.
save you.
Yeah, that's my
Honestly, you
turn.
should add a little bit of cover, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, why does this take? It's not letting me.
Well, if
open
it helps
stuff.
put it in perspective, the biggest one is bigger than the tree.
I mean, sure, but like it should cover me a little bit. I'm not bigger than the tree. But that's beside the point. That's fine. I've already been grappled. I've already been taken by this frog, unfortunately.
Okay.
Somebody help!
Ty, is there anything else you would like to do?
No, that's my turn.
So that's your turn. The next in initiative.
This person having mud.
So we're gonna have. Oh, let me double check. Let me.
Korak, you have a D10 when you want to use it.
Hooray.
I will make this. Okay. So that makes two more monsters will go next because that is their turn. Then that means that we'll start with the frog bulldog at the bottom. It will move. Let's see what it'll do.
The dog bulldog.
The dog will dog. it's going to try to move at least 40 feet. Let's see how far I can get. Okay, so I can't get that far. So it will indeed move right next to Lavender right here.
I'll leave it.
Right, actually, yeah, right here-ish. I don't know, here-ish. Yeah, and
Okay.
it'll make it's gonna make 2 bites against you, Lavender.
Am I not to its mouth, or can it still
Uh,
reach me?
yeah,
Thought I was eating
yeah. Reading it, yeah, it can reach you.
it. Okay. I can't.
So it will go for the attack. Oop, that is not what I wanted.
Oh, finally, there's a loading screen. I
This
can't.
is the first attack.
Comfort me.
13 doesn't hit you. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That is incorrect. It does get because it's within 5 feet of a ally, so it does have advantage here. So it'll roll again.
Oh no,
for
pack
the first
tactics,
attack.
guys. Oh my gosh, why does this take 5 years?
Does a
Oh
20
wow,
hit you?
it's finally loaded. Oh, it does. Unfortunate.
Okay, so it will make a second attack against you. Okay, 1 plus 6. Does an 18 hit you?
No.
Okay. Good to know. So one of its attacks does hit you, so you take. Oop. Oh, okay. 6 plus 3. All right, let me go ahead and write it down. Type it. That is not what I want. No, I do not want to play Marvel Rivals right now.
995.
6. You take 10 piercing damage.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
That would be this one's turn. So that means the next one is the top one, which I mentioned, the other dog one. It will also move 40 feet. Let's see. That's way too close. It's going to move closer to its ally. Right about here-ish. Let's double check that real quick. Yeah, that'll cover pretty much everyone here. So instead of directly attacking anyone, it's going to you can see everyone sees as well, everyone except Lavender. Everyone sees because Lavender is currently dealing with his own problems, but sees it's like jugular, its croak just go extremely large before it unleashes a demonic howl. Everyone needs to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. Everyone except Lavender. Lavender, you were the because you were not within.
The one that could do a wisdom saving throw is not there. It's worth a wisdom saving throw. Nice.
25. That's really good. D, that's a 6. Oh, not. Oh, that was. Yeah, that's a 6.
Is this a fear effect?
Yes, it is a magical one.
Fear charm.
So paladins usually are immune to fear, but I know in this
Are
particular.
they within 10 feet of you?
Korak is within 10 feet of himself, at least.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's the only one who's not is Ty, I think.
Yeah. So I forget. Are we ruling that Korak?
This is a magical. This is a usual fear effects, yes, but this one is particularly potent. So
advantage instead of immunity.
Advantage
If I-
instead of immunity.
Okay. Not much better.
Not much better
Actually-
indeed.
Go ahead and make. Would a 19 pass for Korak?
That would indeed pass.
Okay, make that a 19. 19. D's going to use Flash of Genius.
Oh, cool.
I mean, you
So
also have
then-
my aura of protection, which I don't
Oh.
know if you were counting.
Oh, that's right. So it should have been a
I have
7
+4, so 19 regardless.
It would have been 19 regardless. Okay. So you can
Oh,
save
okay,
the
nice.
Flash
You
of
don't have to use it.
Genius.
Okay.
Give it to Ty. She's not within the range of your aura, of his aura.
I passed, didn't she?
Yeah, Tiger
Yeah,
was
Ty
25.
passed.
Oh, did she?
Uh,
Okay, never mind. then.
Yeah, D's the only one that
He
didn't
rolled
make
a
it.
I
six.
passed. I'm fine.
So
Give it to yourself.
yeah, give it to yourself.
Yes, because the 10's totally going to make it.
Yes. Well, in the meantime, everyone except D takes half damage, and D, you are considered frightened.
Frightened?
Wait,
Magically
is
frightened. Yeah.
D within Korak's aura?
D is not within Korok's aura, I don't
Okay.
believe.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Oh, is it? Oh, yes, it is.
It's 10
Yeah.
feet, isn't it?
Okay, so D
Yeah,
would also
that's
have
what I was-
advantage because nobody within Korak's aura. Well, everyone within Korak's aura would have advantage to fear.
Okay. I was unaware of that. I apologize.
That's why we're clear. We know each our own
Yay!
effects, or we should.
Nat
Yay,
20!
that's
Natural 20, yeah.
Nice. Nothing.
Okay.
You get
Everyone
nothing.
takes half. Yeah, so everyone still takes half damage, half psychic damage.
Cool. So 5.
Is it 5 or 6?
round down in D&D.
But you got a natural 20 though. Aren't you doing the other rules for natural 20s, or have we stopped doing that?
I believe that
Yes.
D takes no damage.
Okay.
Yeah, D would be the only one that doesn't taking damage here. That being
Hooray.
the case,
From taking full damage to taking none.
Thank you, Korak.
Welcome.
Korak, it is now your turn.
Hooray!
Help.
It is time to murder.
Help.
Alright, so Korak can't really get to the big guy right now. But he
Should have hopped over that tree.
He can kick the shit out of this guy. So
Sure,
that's what he's
go
going to
kick the
do.
shit.
Korak is going to move right over here. And he is going to attack.
All right, go ahead and make an attack.
Let me. Okay, so Korak's will be 1d20 plus 8. Oh, bonus action, Korak is going to activate Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
Uh,
What does that do again?
okay, so until the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra 1d8 damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. The damage can be radiant, necrotic, or cold, Korak's choice, when he casts the spell. Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
In addition, any creature of your choice that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn.
So if it fails, it takes. So it's permanent reduction of HP and
Reduced speed.
right.
If it starts its turn within 10 feet.
Of you. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. That being the case,
So
go
first
ahead
attack,
and
23.
Okay, that hits.
24. And then Korak's
Okay.
dual wielding, so he's going to attack with his other hand axe.
Well, you used your bonus action to set up the
Oh,
shroud.
yeah, that's
You
right.
You can't make another attack.
That's right, I
Yeah.
forgot. But that's okay because those both hit. So Korak is going to put in. Let me pull it up. Korak's going to dump 2 level 2 smites into this.
Okay. Go ahead, then roll for damage.
All right, so it's 1d6, so 2d6 for his axes. Plus 2d8 from his spirit shroud. I'm gonna make that necrotic.
Your
No,
doggo
Okay.
is cheering you on, by the
Cool.
way.
it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold. So 2d8.
I'm sorry. Are you
cold,
making what you said cold damage?
cold damage? Yes,
Okay, separate that out, please.
separated. All right.
Mhm.
Okay, so 2d6 from his 2
How do you
attacks.
do the? You know what I've never done? Linger.
Plus smite damage. I forget how much that would be.
For a second level slot, it's 3d8 plus 1d8 if it's a fiend, which I believe it is, since you were talking about demonic fear.
No, I said it's not demonic. It is,
Okay.
but it's magical fear. Yeah.
Okay, well it's 68 because he put in 2 level 2 smites. So for
And
right now,
then
that's going to be radiant.
It's gonna be radiant.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and then plus his strength. So that will be a +6 for those 2 attacks. And then I'll roll the cold damage. Okay.
Okay. So it takes half of the cold damage, but it will take all of the regular damage. So it would
Okay.
take 6. So that'll be what, 42?
42.
Okay. Okay. You bring down both of your attacks. It's hurting pretty bad. It takes quite a chunk from it though, but it is still kicking. It's not happy about what had happened, but it's all right. Okay.
Excuse me.
All right. Cork, you have anything else?
No, that was his movement, action, and bonus action.
Cool. After that, it will be one of the
Oh,
rhino-looking ones.
I forgot. There is another little bit of damage because of improved divine smite.
Right. Go right ahead and do that then.
How much is that?
Yeah. So, by 11th level, whenever you hit a creature with a melee weapon, it takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. So I got to do another 2d8.
All right.
So it takes another 15 radiant.
Okay.
Corey, kick the shit out of this dog.
Yes, you did.
All right, that's Korak's turn.
Okay. That being the case, it's going to be one of the other. It's going to be one of the big rhino-looking things' turns. What it's going to do? Let's see what it can do. Hmm. Let's see where it is. Comparison to everything. Yes. Yeah. It's going to take a dash action to be able to move on the other side over here. Right next to you, Lavender. But that's as far as it can go. That will be the end
I'm
of its
getting
turn.
cornered. Ah.
After that, that would be Tolstoy. Now it's your turn.
All right. Tulsimir is going to bonus action Hex, the same one that Korak was attacking, and then he's going to channel energy from the palm of his hand and hurl a tiny cyclone at it.
Okay. Go ahead and what is it? Is it do I have to make a save? Or
No, this is an attack roll, or it's 3
oh,
attacks.
okay.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, and that was terrible. But do any of those hit?
Hold on. Let me double check. No, unfortunately. You attack it, and not a single. It's basically the tiny cyclones. As you like hurl the magical energy at it, it's able like even though it's like hurting pretty bad from Korok, it still has enough wit on it to be able to dodge those attacks. Just barely though. For your last attack, as it's just like, ooh, it got lucky there.
Oh, sometimes you roll a 5, a 4, and a 7. All right, I'm going to move here so that Korak and D are both still in my aura, and then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Okay. So then after Tulsamir, initiative. It'll be the last doggo. The last doggo was going to. It's also probably going to. Yeah, I can't do too much unless it's. Yeah.
It
Gonna
wants to bite
go.
things, but its allies' dummy thick asses are blocking the way.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so that's what it'll do. It's going to take a dash at. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Did I read that wrong? I did read that wrong. I do have more than I can. It will take a dash action, but it actually has more than I anticipated. So let me double check that real quick. There, here, yes, it can.
Oh god damn it!
So it will take a dash action and put itself right next to you, Ty.
Thank God I
Oh,
gave her
great.
the freaking cloak.
Yes.
That will be its turn. Then next will be the last rhino-looking monster. It'll be the last one to go. But probably it should also take dash action here because can't really get around. Yes, it will. Let me double check. Yep, that's 40.
Presumably, the plague doctor is also going to try something.
Hopefully, you don't know.
Hopefully, we don't know. I would think swallowing a plague doctor might cause some stomach issues.
Not unless they're also of the same thing as the plague doctor.
Stoned.
Yes.
Wouldn't that still technically having it pass through the box since it's so big?
I think there's enough space to have it be maneuvered around it.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah. So.
no, I don't know.
Without going.
I mean,
All right. Well, it's just gonna. It will take
it's
a
only a con
action,
save.
Yeah. So it will maneuver
It can
itself
tank it. It's just
right there for now. Can't do too much in terms of space, but yeah. We go back to the top of initiative. Let me
frogs
just
scared
modify something
spores. That's
real
fine.
quick. Okay. Alrighty. So then, now that there's no longer a need to hide it, since everyone now knows their order, I will go ahead and share that in VC chat. I modified it just slightly. Yes. Thankfully, there was nothing too crazy. Deeds, back to you.
Okay. I have a quick question.
Hmm.
If I use both of my attacks, the regular attack, extra attack, do I still have my bonus action?
Yes.
Next.
Yes.
Okay. One more question. Can I use heat metal and then the bonus action for heat metal in the same attack or in the same round?
Unless it specifically
What?
says that you can't.
I was also wondering this. Yeah.
Hold on. I need to look up what you're trying to do here. Um.
Oh no, it says each of your subsequent turns. Subsequent means
Okay.
not
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
No.
After. Yeah. Okay.
Shoot. Okay.
Gotcha.
I was also
That's-
kind of thinking about that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Go right ahead then.
First attack, I am going to use my crossbow. $24.
That will hit. Which one are you attacking?
Big one, because I was going to use.
Right.
I'm using a poison metal crossbolt in an attempt to get it to throw up.
Okay. So that does hit.
Okay.
So using a poison thing, make sure you specifically separate out the poison damage for me.
Okay. That's the regular crossbolt thing. Where is the thing I need?
I should have paid attention to that, but that was my fault.
Okay. And it's 3 poison.
3 poison damage. Okay. So it'll take half of that, half of the poison.
Okay.
So it'll take 1 damage. So basically 12 damage in total, right?
Yes, on that. And then I am going to use as my extra attack. I think I can do this. Yeah.
What are you doing for your extra attack?
No, I was reading to make sure I could. It just said attack, not specifically physical. I am going to use heat metal on one of the bolts, and I am going to cast it as a 3rd level attack or a 3rd level spell. So it is 3d8 fire damage.
So you need to make sure that the arrow is actually stuck in there and didn't like hit it and like obviously it hurt it, but you need to ensure like say that first. What I'll have you do,
Would that be perception?
I'm gonna have you make a I suppose I'm gonna make you make a acrobatics. I guess I'll just make you make a flat dex. You know what? No, it'll be a flat dexterity check. This is not a saving throw. This is a check to see whether or not you can aim it in such a way that you can get stuck in there to be able to do this.
Yeah. Also, heat metal does
That
take a
sucks.
full action to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does. You cannot. Yeah. So you cannot cast. For one, no, and two, heat mail. Yeah. So you cannot use it as an extra attack. It requires your full action.
I was unaware of that.
It's okay.
Okay.
Either way, the metal, while it did hurt quite a bit, it was unable to get stuck in there
Okay.
as it was. Yeah.
I mean,
Am I still able to use my?
you have a second attack to shoot another one?
Yeah. Am I still
Yeah.
able to
You
use?
still have your you
Okay.
still have your second attack. You just can't use heat metal, and it didn't stick, and the first one did not stick.
Understood. Thank you.
Still trying to figure out how to
21 does hit, right?
get the line. To
21 hits.
Okay. This time I'm using acid bolt again.
Okay.
I sure wish we had somebody who was good at like clearing out a large pack of monsters. But
Right?
unfortunately, we've never had someone like that.
I think at some point she came back just for like a little bit to say that she might be coming back, but like I don't know. That one
Fingers
also
crossed.
hits.
I mean, we
Fingers
used to have a bard that had all of the fireballs.
Yes.
Now she is significantly out of fireballs.
Now she's all out of fire. Like,
We went from
like you
having
lost
3
all the fire
fireballs.
almost at once.
Yeah, we went from
Right.
3 fireballs to
None.
no fireballs.
So
Which is sad.
that is
Mm.
with both attacks. That's
You said
20.
acid, right?
Huh?
That's acid, correct?
Yes,
You
acid.
the 2d6 is acid, so it will take half damage from that as well. So but it will take the
All right.
1d8 as is. So it'll be 2 plus 3 plus 4. So that's 5, that's 9. So it'll
So
take 9
acid's not a
damage.
good idea. I guess makes sense.
Oh,
Did we
this
already
is good.
test fire and piercings and
We
stuff?
tested fire.
Huh?
We have not tested fire. I don't think any of us have fire damage.
Well, is D done or no?
Oh, nope, that's way more health than it originally had.
uh,
What
Oops.
happened?
oh no.
I gave it
What
too
There
much
we go.
health.
Yeah.
Instead of subtracting health from the big monster, I gave it let's just say it's added over 1,000 hit points.
Wow, amazing.
Damn, those spells really do a number, doesn't it?
I had to jump.
Yep, chin scratches.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, D is not gonna move. So
We can-
yeah, D's done.
Okay. These like they have to go through 2 paladins to get to me, except for those ones on the left bottom. Cool. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yep.
Okay.
All
right, my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's no fireball, but it's what I got. So I'm going to be like, I'm surrounded by basically all of them. And then being like a little scared of that, I am going to
Lavender's
cast.
just
Hold
like,
on,
I am surrounded by idiots.
I am surrounded by frogs, actually.
And
Which
one
is,
rhino.
I guess, also.
Yeah.
So I am going to.
You are currently surrounded by one mega frog, one frog dog,
Right.
and a rhino with 6 eyes.
How do I do this?
It's
I want
Gojo.
to make multiple of these. I guess it's just going to make me do multiple. All right, fine. Have it your way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm going to be distressed and say, I'm surrounded. And I'm going to cast Firestorm. It's no fireball, but this is what I got. And go do. Fire, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Are you doing a wall, or is it
eight,
like a
9, 10. So Firestorm, it has to be connected to each of the the squares, but this is just showing you where they are. Unless I could be really sneaky and like have them be like this, like adjacent like this, because it said it has to be touching or something, right?
Hold on.
Firestorm
Look,
cube made of sheets of flame, location within range. 10
It- it's
cubes, 10-foot cubes, which I can arrange as I wish. Has to have at
oh,
least one
cube.
face adjacent to the face of another cube. Each of them have to make a
Okay.
dex saving throw.
Okay. I just wanted to double check. I was like, you know what? I like this idea of attacking your ally.
I'm like,
Uh,
I don't like this. I'm like, frog here, frog there, and then dog here, right over there. I'm like, I'm surrounded by 3 of them. They took a chunk of my mushrooms, and I'm like, I don't like this. This is not fireball. It's like,
uh,
oh, firestorm
I mean,
instead.
Firestorm does do pretty good damage.
Yeah,
it does
so
indeed.
like, might as well.
Yeah, we are just talking about not having
I don't
fireball.
like the
and hey,
position I'm in.
firestorm.
I want to get out.
Yes.
Yeah. So like, we're
So
testing
every- so
fire out
it's-
right now.
So everyone is okay. So that means they all have to make dexterity saving throws, correct?
Yeah, they all have to make dex saves.
All have to make
I don't
them.
know if you saw me trying to test this out, but there they are. I don't think I can be supposed to do it like this, right? Could I make them like adjacent in this kind of way?
It says it has to have a face adjacent to a face
Yeah, a whole
of
face.
another cube.
So
Yeah.
it has to be a whole face thing like that. Okay, yeah.
So you
Okay,
can't
so
do
I
fancy
will-
corner nonsense
Why not?
because that's what
Yeah.
a face means.
I know.
Okay,
But
so
anyway, there we go.
I'm gonna start with the
Let's
big. I'm gonna start in the order I have them in my page, so that way I know what the hell's going on. So it's not all
I'm like, PK Storm.
rando.
Sure. You heard me.
PK fire.
All right.
Yeah, except it's like, what's it called? It's the ultimate that they use instead. TK Storm? PK Storm?
Well, that one failed.
Hooray!
I mean, the funny thing is, like in the actual game that Ness comes from, he does not actually learn PK Starstorm.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a different
yeah.
party member who gets it. His sort of ultimate move is weird because it doesn't have a canon name. Because one of the things in your in the start
fails.
of the game is they ask you what your favorite thing is, and
That also
your
fails.
ultimate move is PK, your favorite thing.
That's cute.
Okay.
Favorite thing, Storm?
Yeah, but I believe the default answer for what your favorite thing is rocking. So the default name is PK Rocking, which is actually a much
Ah.
cooler name.
PK Rocket.
Rocking.
Rocking? Oh. Interesting.
So the highest
All right.
rolls were 18 and 19. Do those at the very least pass?
18 and 19 saves, right? Because 18 is my DC.
Yep,
Yes.
and these.
Yeah, okay, so yeah,
Okay,
they
so
all,
those,
everything else gets it.
everything else get half. Yeah, everything else gets the full damage, but these two get half.
Yeah.
These two only get burned half to a crisp.
Half
Yeah.
to a crisp.
Let's see.
I believe.
I don't think I have anything that helps
Oh,
this
big
in particular.
damage.
So,
I believe.
Nice.
keeping me in suspense. All right, 33.
That'd be
33
wait,
across the board with what,
did you
15,
say
16?
33?
33? Yeah, 33.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's actually really funny. What's half of 33? That's what, 6?
32 to 16.
16?
That's really funny. Okay.
Okay, star. And what else can I do with my bonus action? Well, I can't cast a spell, so, you know.
Firestorm is very cool because you can make it not hit your allies.
Yeah. I'm like, they're all around us. I gotta do something. It's like, I saw him going towards Ty, and I'm like, oh no!
Yeah, yeah. Greg just saw that. It's like, oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
I thought that, like, my
Firestorm
one
also has
comfort
a
being
funny
like the center of
pause.
attention is like,
Yeah.
at least they're coming for me and not for Ty, and then that one got past. It's like, oh no!
Firestorm also has a funny clause that it doesn't burn plant life, so
Oh yeah,
you cannot set the trees on fire.
I'm definitely not setting it on fire. I don't want to do that. I am a druid. I don't want them on fire unless it would, toast them a little more. But nah, not lavender.
Okay, so
Okay.
Now
Let's
someone else
do-
might. Not Tavi. Does not.
It's like I
Okay.
won't
Right.
set it on fire, but I won't be opposed. I'm a death druid, right? Your spores, life follows death.
That's
There
true. I
literally is a
yeah.
wildfire druid that is
Oh
all
yeah,
about
I'm very
how
familiar with
life
that.
follows. So.
I am familiar. Hee hee hee. Are you taking all the
Yeah,
HP
yeah.
out of them?
I'm doing the
Just put
math.
minus 33. Just put minus
Yeah,
33
you
on
can
their
type
little
minus
circle.
33 and it'll do it for you.
Yeah, you don't have to do the math yourself. Save yourself the trouble. What is this?
Well, I had
Kumon.
the math. I had the math in my head. Okay.
Subtract it. Just
This
copy
should
minus
be
33 and paste it on all of them except for the 2. That needs minus 16. And then whoever, I
yeah.
guess I'll put,
See that? See how?
ah,
Didn't help me. Hold on.
I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, nope. It doesn't do it.
It doesn't do it? Why not?
Yeah, I
On
don't
the
know.
circle?
Yeah, I can't subtract 16.
What?
Like,
That's
click
bizarre.
on the number the way you would update it.
Like, click the circle, and then put
Yeah, no,
minus.
I
What?
did that already. Yeah, I can't do that.
Okay, that's odd. Alright, sorry for making you do all this math. I'm about to make you do some more if this guy doesn't die. I'll put the
Okay. So then,
I'm gonna put the spores like on a sense where it can hit both these 3. So this purple one can go.
okay.
I don't think I have any other.
This one takes 33, so that one. Oh wait, that's a. Okay, so they're both the same anyways. Okay. 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 This one is, what is it again? Okay.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, after that, it's going to be Ty after the big frog. So Ty, get on. Think of your task.
Does the firestorm stay after it's
No, no, it's only once. It's only once.
Okay, so
I
then
figured since I'm like in the grasp of something, I don't want something that'll make me, since I have 3 things next to me. It's probably odds are the concentration's going to fail.
yeah, okay, it's
For now.
oh, did I do that right? Hold on.
My turn isn't for a little bit, and you're still working on math, so I'm gonna help in the washer.
Okay, that's
fair.
okay. So
I'm
I
gonna.
managed to edit it all. I edited all of them. They are all still
Uh-huh.
alive, but they just got hit with a shit ton of fire, and they do not look happy.
All right. I'm gonna have these 3 when on their turns. They're gonna have their Constitution save for the spores. It doesn't do a lot
The
of damage,
spores.
but it's a bonus action. Whatever.
Can we remove all the fire squares?
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Hold on.
Okay.
PK store.
PK fire. PK freeze. Okay. That being the case,
How did
uh,
it look like it did a lot for them, or is looks like they resisted it or anything, or is it just normal
no,
fire
they
damage?
definitely. It looked like well, you know what? Roll me perception if you want some. You would have, yeah. Roll
Yeah,
me
I'm like
perception.
I'm real close to one of them that got caught on fire. I'm like I hope I can see it. With my perception again, high, I know, but I just need to be sure.
I will say this: your perception is only based off of the one that is currently trying to eat you. So anything. So basically, you can only whatever answer you get, regardless of the roll, it'll only be based off of So with a 20, you saw that the
I
one right in
can't
front
tell,
of you
like,
was
with the
really.
ones next to me, these two, I'm also close to these guys if they could hit me.
Yeah, you are, but you're also currently being throttled by like 3 of them all right next to you, so it's kind of hard to like focus when you're
Okay.
being ragdolled around. But it looked like the one that the really big one did not like that like at all. Doesn't look like it was like it did something like
More
spectacular, but it definitely did something. Yeah.
Okay, so it looked like normal fire damage. I'm
Yes.
like trying to toast this frog over a spit. All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't move. I'm grappled. Blah blah blah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Okay. So on the frog, he needs to make a con save. Probably gonna pass it, but whatever.
All the frogs, or the frogs, and then the
Just the
two
ones
frogs in the
right
right
here.
now.
Yeah. So
Oh,
this
first.
one, and this one. I tried to make it so that the 10-foot cube could hit them.
Oh, it's a 10-foot cube. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Mm.
We will finagling.
Was
So this
it-
one
so
up
is
here
it-
can
is
be
it-
disappeared.
Is it a Constitution save? You said.
A con save, yeah.
20. You know what? I'll start with the bigger one. Go down.
Not that much damage, but it's chipping. If I can try to get them. Okay, that passes. That's fine.
I believe. Yeah, that's also plus 9. 19.
Okay, that passes. So con save's not the best, but might as well. Might get lucky.
19. Also
And
19.
then, yeah, they all pass. That's fine. They all just get a little seasoning of mushrooms on them.
Ooh, interesting. I will say for flavor that like in your attempt to cast like 2 different types of magics, as the mushrooms potentially could have been effective, were quickly burned away by the fire.
Well, I mean, like, if it doesn't hit them, it doesn't really hurt them. So there's just dust on
Yeah,
top of them.
yeah.
They didn't really inhale it
Just
or anything.
no, yeah, they became So
They were burned
yeah,
frogs, and now they got frogs with a spore seasoning garnish on them.
yeah, yes. Is there anything else you want to do, Lavender?
No, that's it. That wasn't even my turn. That was Big Frog.
Yeah. Now it's Big Frog.
Continue.
Big Frog is angry and hungry. Big Frog is going to make a bite attack against you.
Right, it's a
I wanna
disadvantage.
double- Right, because of the thing. Actually, because its allies are now within it, it gets advantage, so it's just a regular
Okay, yeah,
regular
it
roll
works.
for it. What is it? What's the roll am I looking for? Yes, it is. Okay. Does a 17 hit you?
It does not.
All right, so the first attack, it misses. It's angry about that, but it will indeed. Let's see, what can it do? Actually, I want to see. Can't do too much. You know what? It's just going to continue using its tentacles, and it actually can reach. Probably reach
Oh dear.
a couple people, but. I'm going to center Cork. I'm going to center you out real quick because you're currently off grid. But
Okay.
I centered you out.
He was
You're
right
still in
here,
the same
wasn't he?
box. Yes, but he was in 2 boxes. So I was like,
Well-
oh, that's interesting.
I'm pretty sure he was here, but
Yeah, he was right here.
He was, yeah. In any case, yeah, it's just going to keep going for you, Lavender, for now.
Great.
Why?
Does the disadvantage apply for all of the attacks or just the first one?
Up until I take damage, it's disadvantage. So
Okay, so it'll just be regular rolls then. So it'll attack you 2 more times with its tangles. Here's the first attack. 16 does not hit.
Okay. Hooray.
15 also does not hit.
Hooray.
All right, so it makes a
Thank
bunch of attacks. It's not happy with that, but we'll see what else we do. It will make one last thing. It'll try one more thing, but I would like to see Korak. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Please, Mr. Strunk, be strong.
Natural one it.
Please don't.
Agreed.
Strength save. Let me take a look.
You're still within Tolsamir's range, so I do believe
Oh.
you do get the.
Yes.
Okay, so
I may have positioned myself very specifically.
so Korak gets a +7.
Yes. Although a natural one does kind of change it.
Shut the. Okay, well, there's that.
So you do get no, you don't take any damage, but you are pulled 5 feet closer to it.
Okay, am I grappled?
Yes, you are indeed grappled because it has. Oh no, sorry. Let me check this real quick. No, you were not grappled because this was not a tentacle. It attacked you with its tongue.
Oh, okay. So it just kind of licked me closer to it.
Yeah. So basically, it pulled you out of
Okay.
Tolsamir's range and away from the. It Yoshi'd you essentially.
Yeah, that's okay. I was gonna come over and beat your ass anyway.
Yes. Okay. So in that case, what else is there? After Big Boy Frog, Ty, it is now your turn. You have a friend next to you.
Yes.
That is not a friend.
No, he's not very friendly. For a second, she thinks about pulling invisibility and dipping out. But then it gets singed a bit. So she's gonna try something else. I'm going to bonus action cast Holy Weapon. And then I'm gonna try and hit it.
Okay, try to hit it. Let's check this purple one. Yes, it's a purple one. Mm, 13 does not hit it,
13?
unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take extra attack, see if I can get it. One more time. No.
Unfortunately, a 12 is not hitting either.
Oof.
And now I have a very shiny sword.
Very shiny sword. Other than that, Ty, is there any spells or anything else you would like to do?
Anybody want Bardic Inspiration? I got 2 more.
I just rolled a 3, a 5, and an 8 on my a 3, a 4, and a 7 on my last turn. I didn't hit anything, so I'm kind of like,
All right, done.
Give him.
D10.
yay! Thank you.
Yay! Yay! Kermit the Frog. Okay. Ty, after you, who do we have? Yep, the dog frogs. Oh,
Dog frog.
Which one? Which dog frogs are these? Okay, that's 2. That's 1. That's 3. Okay. Now.
Candle become flame. Does a man become a monster?
So let's see.
Is it starting its turn in that little square?
One of them is yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
So
what
con
to do?
save. The square. If it's in the purple square,
that's-
con save.
Okay. That is not. Oh, there we go.
Become media. What does a candle become? Flame.
Right, because it's not one of those, so it will be a. I believe it's. What is it? Okay. You said con, right? Okay. That's a 21.
Okay, that passes. That's fine.
Okay. What if it's going to do? Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I can get it there. So it's going to dash and move around.
Okay.
I do
Is
this.
it moving? Oh yeah, Is it within 10 feet of Korak?
Let's see.
Yes.
It
Yep,
is.
within
So
10
its
feet.
movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
That's if you could hit it, or is it immediate? Because that's
No,
because it's
it's
No,
just
that's
an
from
aura
Sentinel,
thing.
isn't it?
It's just an aura thing.
Or
But you still
Mistral.
hit the
It just
track.
makes them slower.
Oh, wait, didn't what the shot is automatic, or is that like a save? Is there a save?
It's an
No,
aura.
it's not a save. It's an aura effect. You are within 10
Oh,
feet
okay.
of Korak. So any creature he sees that starts its turn in his aura, he can choose to have its movement speed slowed by 10 feet.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. So it's slowed by 10 feet. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. That should be
Until the next
fine.
turn it starts or something.
Yeah. So it had a lot of movement speed anyway, so it just moves normal. So it'll move. It'll still do what it was going to do. It'll be yeah. So it's perfect. That's a perfect amount of space. So it will instead of moving 80 feet, it will move the 60 feet to be next to you, Ty. That being the case, its friend over here, sorry, 60 feet there. Now that it's 5 feet next to its friend, it will now make attacks against you.
I like how
at its
Korak beat the ever loving shit out of it, and it still chooses to go after Ty.
Ty looks very
Like, what
delicious.
the fuck?
Ty just apparently looks very delicious.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it like, what the fuck? I'm right here.
You gotta slaughter yourself in barbecue sauce, and then you'll talk.
Jesus.
It
Where's the
will.
initiative
You
for
gotta
this
need
channel?
an aggro skill, man.
I'm trying to. I'm
Put it
trying
in
to find.
VC chat. It's in VC chat. VC, yeah,
Blah,
yeah.
blah,
You see it?
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I
Yeah,
remember there
welcome.
used to be a channel called Initiative Rolls. I don't know if that's still here.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was something somewhere.
Once upon a time.
Many things have been lost in the mists of time.
Yeah, I was trying to like I was trying to call it because on my because y'all see what you can see, but I have like everything, so I'm like I can't gauge how much there's going. What are we doing here? What's going on? Okay. It will. Yeah, it's making 2 attacks, so this is its first attack. That was a natural 20. This is its second attack. 1 plus 6. That is a 21. Does a 21 hit?
Sad Ty noises.
Hi.
If only the doggo was here.
Oh, hang on. I need to do con save.
Did I'm guessing this was like at the end of the 4-day journey, right?
Yeah, so everyone should
Did D have
technically.
did D have enough
Did
time
you-
to put together
No, the
her
4-day
dog or
journey
no?
you have.
Their dog?
No, there was not enough time for that. You had to. You had enough
Oh.
time for rest. You did not have time for rest and movement.
Wait, for the dog?
So-
Like even if they were doing
Yeah.
it on the wagon or lily pad?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine D needs like an actual like setup.
Workbench.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's the
Fair. I just
first
wanna check.
attack. You take 16 damage there, and then another.
Corey just sees it run off the time. He's like, what the fuck? I beat the shit out of you. Come hit me.
26
I mean, that's
damage so
probably why
far.
it's running then.
Yeah, after those
just never work.
2.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, after both of them, that leaves you, Korak.
All right. So Korak just kind of looks at the big monster in front of him and goes, all right, I was going to go come over and kick your ass anyway. And he's going to make his attacks.
Go ahead, make your attacks. That hits. That does not.
And then bonus action, he's going to make another attack.
Okay. That does hit.
All right. So 2 hits. All right.
Welcome back. What? Mm, mm.
All right. So. Okay. So 2d6.
Hmm.
Plus, I'll say Korak's just using oh, hold on. Yeah, Korak's gonna use 2 level 1 spell slots for
Okay.
Divine Smite.
That works for me. Go ahead and roll Demagus then for those 2 attacks. Why do I keep hitting the Steam button?
Alright, so it would be 2d8 radiant, 3d8 because of Korak's and improved Divine Smite, so that would be another 6. That would be
D8.
68 radiant.
Mhm.
Alright, and plus 3. No, plus 6. Okay, that would be
AI
46.
recipes.
And then
Oh,
I gotta
disgusting.
roll the cold damage because Korak doesn't get to change his aura effect, but he still does extra damage.
Yes.
Cool.
So if I remember right, was that 2 or 1?
So is that combining all the damage all together?
Not yet. I need to do cold damage, which should be. Let me hold on. I gotta pull it back up. Okay, yeah, it's 1. So I gotta roll 1d8 cold damage.
All right.
Okay, so it takes 4 cold damage if it resists.
Yes. So that'd be 50 in total.
50 in total.
All right. That would bring it down to this. It is definitely feeling the burn.
I would fucking hope so.
There we go.
With those attacks, is there a way that Korak could have directed them to maybe try to make it easier for the Plague Doctor to get out?
Unfortunately not. This thing is like, if you
Try
did
to cut
that,
it
you would,
open, man.
yeah, if you did that, I would have to make, if you wanted something like that, you would need to take a penalty
Fair.
to your attack.
No, that's fair. Never mind then. All right, good to know in the future, but
Ask
looks
for
like
more rolls.
Yeah. So I guess I'll say this going
Want some
forward, just
rhino
so we're
with a
aware. Yeah. For most monsters, if you are currently being eaten, if one of your allies is eaten by a monster and you want to get them out, you got to take a hit to your attack rolls.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you could attack it normally and try to get him out, or you could, try to do something fancy, which you'll take a hit because you're trying to do something specific.
Okay. Well, that is Korak's turn.
Right. After Korak, who is my next one? Yep, it's okay. One of the monsters. It's the rhino-looking monster. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so let's see which one is which. Looks like a one to me. Is this a two? Okay, so I don't know which one it is. Perfect. So
The red dot is
then,
the rhino.
yeah, I know, but there's two rhinos.
Oh yeah.
There's two.
Fuck it. We ball. Uh, it's now gonna go try again to attack. Yeah, Lavender is gonna go try to attack you again. It's gonna make 3 attacks against you.
All right.
That is not at
Okay.
all.
Disadvantage, so just straight rolls, right?
Yep.
I'll just do straight rolls first, and then after that, we'll see.
I believe that's correct, yeah. Here's the first attack. That misses. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Where's the attack? Did you send it somewhere else?
Oh, did I
Oh,
send
okay,
it somewhere
there it is.
else?
Is
No,
it the
yeah,
11 or something else?
it's
I
the
think it's
11.
the
Okay.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear a
So,
ping, so I'm like, where did it go?
that's the second attack, so does a
That one
19
does
hit
hit.
you? Okay, good to know.
Yes, it does. And now I no longer have the disadvantage thing.
Oh, so this one's at advantage then.
Well, no, this one, like, as soon as it hits me, is like it makes me take damage. Then, like, it's no longer in effect until
Yeah,
my
so
next
that means
turn.
the next. Yeah, so that means the next attack that
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
doing
next one,
right
yeah.
now is the yeah.
Give me-
Do you have to re-up that every time? Is that how that works?
Huh?
Do you have to re-up the disadvantage effect
It.
every turn? Yeah, or when it goes down, or is it
I
automatic?
mean, I don't do it. It's just like it. Yeah, it's automatic. It's from my cloak, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's from my
Cloak
cloak.
of displacement?
So, yes. I'm stuck between
17
these
does not
guys.
hit. I knew that. But you do take damage from one of the attacks. So you do take this. Okay.
I'm like boxed in from these guys, though.
Korak's working on it.
All right, you take 16 damage. If it matters,
Oof.
no. Well, it's what is this?
It
Slashing
doesn't matter.
damage.
Doesn't fine. Minus 16. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. After the rhino guy, Tolsimir, it's now your turn again.
Tolsimir is going to make the perhaps bold assumption that Korak and Lavender can handle the front themselves, and he's going to go save Ty. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, sounds good.
Probably a good call.
And I'm going to take a swing at this thing.
Okay, make a swing.
And before I see that, I'm going to add Bardic Inspiration to it.
Go ahead.
That's an 18.
Yeah.
Does that? I think that
Yeah.
hits just barely.
It does hit. It does hit. That hits. Just barely.
So I need to go look at
Nice.
what my damage is.
Cold again. Hate it.
Someone is saying it's cold. Are we talking cold damage or are we talking real life cold?
No. That's my little sister. She's just here in the same room with me. She's talking to my brother. Wait, no. She says
So
it's
that's
cold. It's in
16,
California right
and
now.
it's magical
Our area.
piercing, if that matters.
Magical
Wait, stop.
piercing?
They can hear you.
Yeah, huh?
Let me double check. Yeah, it does not because it helps. But 16 damage you said?
Yes.
That's actually really funny for me. It is. I will
Is
say
this
this.
the rhino? The purple one's the rhino? or the
No,
dogs?
the purple ones are the dogs.
Purple's the dogs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Tolsimir, I'll say this. It is hanging on by the thread of whatever god that
Fine.
it serves.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can cut it down.
All right, let's get
Hey,
this.
there's an actually good roll.
Hey, all right, that does indeed hit. Go ahead and
Hooray.
let's see what just see.
And
And
that's
breathe on it.
17 damage, which am I guessing that is the exact number I needed to have killed it in one hit the last time?
Yes.
I see. Well, there you go.
So it is indeed. It has crumpled to the ground, as it goes and dies.
I'm then going to
Cool.
use my bonus action to move the hex effect. It was
There's
on this
still
one.
one more, right?
Why I attack it.
Yeah, that was the hex. That was the one that had the hex. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it to this one here.
Okay.
Nice.
And then
I will hex it. I will use. I guess I'll use. I don't know. There's a weird one. I guess I'll do grabby hand. Yeah, grabby hand with the hex.
Yes.
And then I have 15 feet of movement left, which
Nice.
hopefully Ty can handle one of them on her own, because
I sure
I'm
hope
gonna
so.
head back and, I'm gonna head
Or
back and try
hide.
to support. So I'm gonna move back here with my other 15 feet of movement, and end my turn there.
Okay. After you, Tolsimir. Let's figure out who's next. Tolsimir, there's 2 more monsters.
Dog, frog, and rhino.
Yes, dog, frog, and rhino. That
There, there.
is
But this one?
rhino.
Or is
Wait,
it
hold
this
on, let me
one? I
figure out
forget
which.
which ones they are. Which one?
Let me
Which
figure out which
number?
one died real quick.
I don't think you moved this one yet. Was that the?
Hold on.
Keep it simple. Say
Let
it's
me
the one that just.
I know. I'm trying to figure something out for me. I can't.
Okay.
Okay. So I know what is what. This guy is out of the situation. Okay. That makes sense. Yes. Nope. There we go. This would be, I believe that you
Yes.
are. Yes, that's correct. So yeah, so because it's not your start of your turn, Lavender, I believe it gets advantage. Well, it gets advantage anyway because
Yeah.
it's next to its friends. But yeah, it'll make.
I mean, like it would have canceled out the disadvantage if I had my turn. Not yet.
Yeah, but it has 2 different types of. Oh yeah. It would have canceled out of a neutral, but
Oh.
yeah, attack. Yeah. So now it has advantage because it's Okay. I'm sorry. We'll make 2 attacks against you.
Which creature is this?
This one or this one?
The dog.
The box one. Okay.
Okay.
The purple one.
I got you.
That's a doll.
2d20. Okay, 1 plus 6. Am I correct on that? I am indeed correct. Yeah, correct on that. That would be a dirty 20. So this is first attack. It will make a second attack against you. 20. Okay, 1 plus 6. I can't do math. 19. I believe that also hits you. So both attacks do hit. I'm going to roll damage for both of those now. I'm gonna combine both damage if that matters. If that's fine.
Yep, it hits. Ouch.
Yeah, no, I'm
Ouch,
asking
ouch.
if I. I'm just gonna combine both damage, so don't freak out.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
You take 26 damage in total.
Yeah. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ouch. Let's see what's next. I believe you already made a move.
Minus 26.
Initiative. Okay, so it's 2. So I believe you are going to be. I'm just gonna need 2. Save myself effort. Perfect. So this will be the second one. It's starting its turn in the box. I need to make a save, correct?
Yep, Constitution.
It smells the stinky cloud.
It's not a good cloud.
Yeah.
What's this
It's.
one?
I mean, they're fine with it for the most part.
No, it fails. So it is. Yeah. So what happens now?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where? Uh-huh. Oh, it only just takes 1d8 damage. It's nothing that big.
Go ahead and roll damage then.
I think it's only. Yeah. I don't think I add anything to it. It's just 1d8. Yeah.
It gets buffed while you have your thing up,
Just
but
a little
considering
chip
how much
damage.
you've been getting walloped, I don't think you'll have it up.
Yeah. Okay. So this one.
You guess what?
Which one? No, I'm trying to figure out which one did what. Okay, that's 2. Okay. So it just takes 4 damage. Okay. That being the case, that's not what I want. Whatever.
Sorry, it gets buffed while you have your symbiotic entity up, but considering how much you've been getting eaten, I don't think you have it up right now.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. But in the meantime, what it will do is it's still its turn. It's reduced by 10 feet of movement, correct?
Yep.
This one here is not within 10 feet of Korak.
Oh, nope.
Oh no, it's not. So it's
not reduced.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not hindered. Okay. Then that would mean it is going to, because it's not hindered, then that means it'll move its full dash.
Is it going to attempt to join the tie buffet?
No, it'll actually try to take a bite out of metal this time around.
Korak
it'll
literally
move-
just standing there like, what the fuck?
So it'll do this. It will eventually try to do the tie buffet, but right now, I'm gonna move the dead one to the
It
hit.
needs
to
some
the-
iron. It needs some
yeah, it
iron
needs-
in its diet.
Yeah, it's not
It
hungry
needs
for
to
Thai food
set
right
it.
now.
Yeah, so it's gonna try. I just got that. Thai
Thank
food,
you.
huh?
Thank you. All these are all week.
It always hits me like I'm like yeah Thai food, and I'm like Thai food. Oh, I always have a delayed reaction of that shit. That's funny. But it will take a couple manchas out of metal. But because it is not next to its friend, so it'll just do regular attackies. It will make 3 attacks against you, D. That's not what I want at all. 1d20
Goes
plus. This is its first attack. That's a 14. I'm not sure if that hits. Its second attack. That's a dirty 20. I don't know if that hits.
He wants the wet food. He knows, like, feed him
That's a
his drug
15.
meat.
So I assume.
He wants his-
What D? What's the what's your hit thing? Trish.
Huh?
Trish, pay attention. I did I attacked you 3 times. Does any of those hit? I know maybe the 20. I'm not sure about that one, but
20 does hit. Yes.
14, 20, and 15.
20 does. Okay. 20 does hit. Then that means it's attack. Go ahead and make me a strength saving throw, please.
Magical.
Yeah. You fall prone to the ground.
Okay.
Okay, so the damage is 2d8 plus 4. 2d8 plus 4.
Out of curiosity, would a 16 have saved?
Yes.
Oh, well, aura of protection.
Oh, nice. Hooray!
Because you were, yeah. All right, so you're not knocked prone, but you still take damage.
Because he's
Understood.
within.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Ultimator is helping out how he can.
Plus 4.
That's the friend.
You do take 15 damage.
Love it.
Understood.
Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
Top
Where are
back.
we?
I
We
think
are,
of the
yeah,
initiative
we're back
order
to top.
that Rhino's
Yeah, so
done.
that's back to UD.
D.
Okay.
Dee-dee-dee.
For D to move, the other thing would take a opportunity attack, right?
Opportunity attack. Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
You can shoot something else. Shoot this
Ow.
guy. Shoot
okay.
this guy. Shoot this guy. Oh, you can't even see which one I'm picking.
Yeah, D. I was originally thinking
Shoot
of
things.
moving to here and then using a spell to attack this thing, but since that gets an opportunity attack, I'm just going.
I mean, you can move this way. You can, as long as you don't leave its range of melee, it doesn't get an opportunity attack. So you can go right here and then hit it like that.
Would you allow that sound?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
That's part of.
I don't know half the time. Okay, I'm
Well,
going.
I
I'm
explained
going
it.
to move right there. And I am going to do Firebolt on this
Okay.
guy.
It's like you're casting spell, correct? Is it
Yes.
a attack roll, attack thing, or is it a? Okay, it's attack thing.
You have extra attack though, right? Do you have something that'll let you do extra attacks?
I don't know. Firebolt takes what?
It's a
Takes
spell,
one
isn't it?
hit.
It's
Yeah,
a.
you
Yeah.
can't. Extra
Yeah, so
attack
that's
doesn't
not-
apply to spells, but
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, like, usually attacking twice. Good. Ah, spiderweb over
That
there.
one's fun.
Oh dear.
Go ahead. An 18. Yeah, it just barely hits it. Yeah,
Yes!
or not barely.
You
Sorry,
are-
you're hitting the
you
big
are
one,
at
right?
disadvantage,
Yeah, big
but-
one.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, so that should be fun. Wait, I'm sorry. Who was at disadvantage here?
D is using a ranged attack in that way.
Oh, that's right.
Is it
D
against the
melee
knife or is it-
range.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
If you
it's-
are in melee at all of your ranged attacks are disadvantaged.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Even
yeah,
if
Yeah,
yeah.
this is the thing that you like. This is why you can't just ignore it and shoot something else. Yes, if you are
Okay.
in
I
melee, all of your
remember
ranged
I remember this rule because I tried that so often in Baldur's Gate, and it was
In
like,
Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Um,
And then they
yeah.
slap you.
using a ranged attack in melee, you're at disadvantage.
Do you not have
Can,
yeah,
crossbow
can
or
I
something expert? Or no, you don't have that yet?
D, roll again.
yeah, can I
yeah, you're at.
can I retract my action?
Oh, you
'cause I
already
was
made the
unaware of
attack.
it?
You already rolled though.
You already rolled,
Okay.
but you can re-roll again. Go ahead and re-roll a second. So this because you still at disadvantage, so maybe it'll be better than what you already rolled.
Yeah, you already hit, so odds of hitting aren't that bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I
See,
still
yeah,
hit.
you,
So you
no,
still
you
hit.
still hit with an 8. Yeah, with an 18, you can still hit.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll damage as normal. But yes. Okay. Yeah, I almost forgot about that rule, but yes, he's absolutely correct. Do the
I
big
too have played Baldur's Gate.
Okay, and that is
Ooh,
3
21, nice.
That is
21.
fire
Alright.
damage.
Very
I
nice.
forget,
Very
do
nice.
you add your anything to that?
You need a special trait that lets you do it, and it's only the artillerist that is a trait that, or actually, it's both of the other ones. So artillerist and alchemist both get a trait that adds to spell damage, and this you did not.
Okay, so 21 fire damages.
21
It's
fire
looking
damage.
very hurt.
Yep. It is not
Lavender,
looking.
murder it.
What's up?
Murder
It's not
it.
dead yet?
No, it is
That's
still alive.
almost.
Oh my gosh, magic! You didn't catch it. That's the end of your turn then? You don't have a bonus action or something?
I don't think I do.
Yeah, usually D's bonus action is to command Bartholomew to bite something.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Bartholomew does not exist right now.
Bartholomew was a concept that will return eventually.
Yeah. Ooh, I might be able to do this. Give me 1 second.
Oh, no, like.
Okay. Yes, I do have a bonus action. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. You do a bonus action.
Okay. I am going to use Kinetic Jaunt.
On.
And
Is that another spell?
yes, it is a bonus
But-
action though.
So
We used a
is it
cantrip.
a leveled
so-
spell?
Use a cantrip,
Oh,
right?
I
Isn't
used
Firebolt's
a
a cantrip?
Yeah, Fireball is a cantrip.
Okay.
I am now
Okay.
using a second level spell.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. What is it called again?
Kinetic Jaunt. My walking speed increases by 10, and I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
You could have used that earlier. Oh my god.
Yeah, it didn't
No, that's
occur
fine.
to me.
Better late
Yeah,
than never.
I'm not gonna let you go back for that.
Yeah, no.
No.
Well, I mean,
Remember that. Remember that.
She already hit.
Remember
so
that.
Who cares?
yeah, she already hit it. So
Yeah,
but
go ahead
you
and
can-
move somewhere. Yes.
Trying to figure out where would be good while still being within 10 feet of Tulsimir.
I think just here would be fine.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see something
Yes.
real quick. Yeah, perfect.
Maybe I don't want to do that.
That's funny. How about you go right there? Right, like, it doesn't matter. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get away from the creature that's next to you? Because, like, it'll just come up to you next time.
True. I don't think I'm gonna do anything because Zone scared me. I'm going to save that. I am going to save that
That's funny.
spell.
D had an idea, and then the big thing was just standing there menacingly.
I mean,
The big thing wiggled a tentacle towards D, and D was like, "Fuck that! I'm
Nah.
going to face this
I
small
mean,
thing."
maybe I kill it. All right, so you're gonna stay there.
Yeah,
You can circle around it.
I think I'm gonna.
Well, the
You can like
problem
go
is-
down
I'm gonna stay where
or something, whichever.
I think I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
Stay where I am. Oh, as a bonus action, can I pull out?
You
the
already
death
used.
You already
your-
used your bonus action.
your bonus action.
I did
to
not. I didn't
cast
use
Jaunt.
Kinetic Jaunt.
Yeah, well, like, we're
So-
just saying like you should do that next time. Okay, so what's the bonus action?
Okay, so you're okay. So you're saying that you're changing it then.
Yeah, I am not using Kinetic Jaunt.
Okay.
'Cause you're not
Okay.
using the.
I was
Action,
going to
okay.
ask if I could just pull out the Death Mace.
That's fine.
That's just interact with objects, right?
Double check though. Double checking. Do you have a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow? Because that does matter.
I think light.
Double check real quick for me, please.
In any case, could I go? Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
After D, yes, that'd be you, Lavender.
Okay, should I go now?
Yes, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cast Call Lightning. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast what's it called? Yeah,
Paul Lightning.
Call Lightning, and I'm gonna over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have it strike this spot right
Okay.
here.
right
So
there.
it hits the
How
big
long's the
guy
range?
and the dog. Huh?
What's the
5 feet. So
radius of it?
It's just like
Okay.
from 5 feet of the point.
So
It's
everyone makes
going
a
to
dexterity saving throw, correct? Okay.
dex save.
Yeah. Let me just pull something up real quick. That's line of action. I don't want that.
I mean, it's just those two. Just that's all it needs.
Yeah.
It's like centered.
No,
I
I'm
think
just.
it's centered of me or like a certain point that I can choose. But I'm trying to like time my talking to go not go and see my mom's. But yeah, it just
Okay.
it's around here,
Is it
has
a
60-foot
single?
radius, and I choose a point.
It's a
So
single.
within that
It's a
60-point
single.
radius.
It's a singular one, correct?
Yeah.
Just a singular. Yeah. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you
Or I
can
mean,
call
like
down
it.
one.
I'll have concentration and I can do it again next turn. I have to use an action, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. 1d20. So it is a
So-
saving.
so
It's
in
a
short, just
dexterity
roll for
saving
those
throw.
two.
You said.
Yes,
It's a dexterity
dex.
saving throw. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I will do the first one, which is the big boy.
If
That
Korak was
is,
next to me, I would have centered it on myself. I would have tanked it.
12, so it takes full damage there. It probably won't do so
Hooray.
well. We'll see. You could get really unlucky and just get 3 ones. And then the second one, yeah. Here's the second creature. I just got to double check what creature it is. It is the dog. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. So they both take full damage. So which is
Alright.
17 damage.
They all get 17 damage. Yep.
All right.
Zap.
The big one has finally been taken
Not
down.
bad.
Let's see his name. Dead. It is dead. And this one, yeah, what was that? Okay. And then I believe, which one are you? Let me double check. Okay. So you are this one. You take full damage, minus 17. Which would be, okay. That. It is definitely not super happy about that, but you are no longer grappled at the moment. I believe, yeah, that's it. That's the damage.
Okay, cool. Okay. I will go ahead and I'm gonna goodness. I will try to risk it, and I'm going to just run from there to go somewhere else. Hold on a second.
So they are still like right next to you, so that means they have 2
I know. I'm taking
opportunities.
since I have my. They're gonna take an attack of opportunity. It's at disadvantage, but it's at they're next to each other.
Advantage, yeah. So,
Just risk it for now.
you'll risk it for the golden biscuit.
Do I? I guess I don't need to.
So are you running or are you not running?
I guess I won't. I
You
won't.
won't. You won't.
I'll just move my spurs onto them, and that's
Okay.
it.
All right. That being the case, after you, Lavender, who's next? The big boy is mega dead.
The frog
So
is
he
dead.
is, yes, he dead. He has died. After that, Ty, it'll be your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of her new things. I'm gonna bite it as a bonus action.
Go for the big bite.
No, 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 no.
All right, that's melee. What the hell is for melee?
I believe it's proficiency plus strength, if I'm correct. Beryl, can you confirm or deny? Either one.
Got it written.
Sorry,
melee,
just
Yeah, there it
from
is. Yeah.
unarmed strike or
Yeah, because she's biting it. She's doing
yeah,
an
I
unarmed
assume that would
attack.
just be
So,
proficiency plus strength.
Okay, yeah, then
Yes.
that's the 7.
But I kind of imagine that a Leviathan would have a strength higher than however much Ty is regularly.
I know,
has.
right?
We'll keep 10 unfortunately doesn't hit. Well, the reason why, because keep in mind, like those are usually fully grown leviathans who have been used to their strength since the beginning.
Yeah.
Kai has only just recently, after 100 years, have sort of figured it out. But she is one, so this is new to her. 10 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right.
That is yes.
Still
I believe that was
have.
your that's your bonus action, if I remember correctly, correct?
Yeah, that's my bonus
Yeah, that's a
action.
bonus action. Yeah.
I'm still gonna try and hit it with the sword. I still have holy weapon on the sword as I held on to the concentration.
Hooray.
So
No.
You also still have your bardic flourishes and shit.
I just need to actually hit it. So here
Well,
goes
doesn't a
nothing.
bardic flourish require bardic inspiration?
Yes.
I have
Okay.
one left.
I have lots of those.
So.
Yeah.
Ty is charismatic.
All right, let's see. First
All right.
one, no. And extra attack.
Yeah,
Does
that's a
23
no.
hit?
It does indeed do Demagus.
Yay! Okay.
You know what's crazy? You
Where
could probably
are
female
my
Ty's
flags?
sword, and that would have been fine. Okay, so you are that one.
Why
Good
does
to know.
D&D Beyond not have the description for the flourishes right on there? That's very annoying.
They would sure like it if you paid money for them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm pulling up the Wikidot description instead.
Yeah, I have them here
Ooh.
if you want. So, defensive flourish is extra damage and add the result to your AC. Slashing flourish hits an extra target nearby, which doesn't matter here. And
Yeah.
mobile flourish, you can push them 5 feet plus a number of feet equal to the number you roll, and use your reaction to move up to your speed. But it has
I'll do defense. I think that might be the best in this situation.
Mobile Flourish, by the way, is the only feature in the game that can push someone a number of squares that is not a multiple of 5. So good luck figuring out what happens when you push them 8 feet.
Yeah, and I'm like, do I still reach it? I don't know. We'll find out.
I mean, I guess you
All right,
technically
I'll
just
do
rounded up
my
to 10.
damage and then.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so.
'cause I'm not about to do that headache.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that anyway. I'll roll for damage and then I'll roll the d10 after that. Okay, that's the regular damage. I need to get the radiant damage. What did Holy Weapon give me again?
2d8.
That was. Thank you. Okay, that's the radiant, and then.
Neato. Oh, so it's 10
And
plus
that's
8
the
plus 5?
extra. Yeah. And then that's
Okay,
the
so
extra.
10 plus 8 plus 5, that is
AC.
15, 20 plus 3. That's 23 damage altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And then you did that against the dog. So 23, you said?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna put this here to track my AC.
Alrighty. All right, it definitely took that hit. Yeah.
And that is it. That's my turn.
Is it
Finally.
your turn?
Finally,
All
I hit it.
So after you hit it, and now it's ready to hit you again. But thankfully, there's no one immediately right next to it to give it disadvantage. So
And you
it's
use
still gonna.
defensive flourish.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Did it? So is it what? Move 5 feet? How does that work?
No, I did.
Oh, no, that's mobile flourish, right? That's mobile flourish,
Yeah,
not.
defensive
Yeah.
is her AC increases by the value she rolled.
Oh, so her AC increased by 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have a
that makes
21
sense.
AC right now.
Nice.
Hanky
Okay,
tanky
so
bard.
let's go ahead and see then. What am I plussing? 6.
Yeah. I got a character who was like some crazy multi-class thing who was able to get
23.
over 30 with this with defensive flourish and shield, and all the
Dang.
DMs were like, "I don't want to do this anymore. This sucks."
Well, it attacked twice and had 23 both times.
Dang.
Jeez.
Wow.
So it still hit
It
you.
came back hard.
Yeah, it was upset that you tried to attack it. So it attacked you twice and hit you both. So it will. I'm just gonna combine the damage to save myself the headache. I am correct on this. I am correct on this. You take a grand total of 19 damage.
That could have been worse.
Mm-hmm. Was not too bad.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's see. Yep, that should be the first doggo's turn. Who is after the dog? That would be Korak. You are after the Doge.
Yay! All right. So
Keep in mind, he is still in there. So even if it's dead, its body is still sort of, because it just died, it's still gonna do its
God damn
thing.
it. Do I
You can still
forego?
attack. Yeah, it's up to you. But I'm letting you guys know, just so the party is aware, the plague doctor, even if the thing is dead, it is still inside the thing, and the body just died, so it's still kind of doing its thing.
God damn it. Do I do damage or do I free the doctor?
I'm
Yeah.
like, get these things, please. At least
What?
get one of them off me. Can you push one away?
Not really.
Well, at least I don't know. I'm the only one taking damage.
So far, like honestly, can I like have Korak just kind of grab Lavender and just switch places with him?
I would say you have to make an acrobatics check, but if you fail, I'll do a coin flip on who falls prone.
Yeah, no. How about no? How about I just free the plague doctor?
Okay.
Because honestly, like, yeah, I'll just have Korak move and give them another target after that.
I will say I'll let you try to make an attempt as a bonus action, to try and free the doctor.
Okay, so you know what? I'll do that then. I'll take that. I'll use the bonus action to try to free the doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know
How
if
do
you
you
find any
and
strange blue boxes in there.
go ahead and how do you? Okay, let me ask you this first before I make you make a roll. How do you want to try and free the doctor? Because keep in mind, it fell forward on its face. So if you would have to sort of, the DC would be a lot higher if you want to like turn it, flip it over, and then grab it out of its mouth, and it's really big. So there are, you can try different ways, but again, depending on how you want to do it, would kind of change up the DC.
I mean, its stomach is still probably like, if Korak were to try to create an opening through the back.
Yeah, you could try to make an opening through the back. So if you're
Yeah,
trying
like,
to, so do you plan to cut it into it?
yeah.
So I would say, because you're trying to do this without hurting him, make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
It's the closest I could have for flat dexterity, but acrobatics.
Okay. What do I even have? I don't have anything for it, so it's just 1d20.
Right.
11?
Yeah. Unfortunately, with an 11, you try to cut it through, and like you stab one place, and you immediately hear, "Hey, I'm still in here," you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you out.
Ah, I don't like being eaten.
No, I don't know anybody that does.
Uh,
Alright.
okay,
Well,
so
since
yeah,
that fucking failed, Korak's gonna move over here.
wait, you're
And
still gonna get me out, right? That's what he's just.
we
You
kind
can
of
tell
got other
secretly.
things trying to kill us. Try to break
Oh,
out.
I don't think I can.
Oh, god damn it. Fine.
Yeah,
Korak's
so,
gonna.
but you can, yeah, but he's like, damn. But so he'll just hold off for now. But he'll be fine, quote unquote. But you know what I mean. He's freaking out. He's freaking out, but he's
It's
not
just
having
like,
a great time.
okay. You know what? Yeah, I kind of wish Korak could move here.
Yeah, you could technically do that right in between, but you would also be caught in whatever.
I forget. Is it only when he starts his turn there in it, or when he enters?
I believe it's when he enters and when he starts his turn. Is that correct? I
Yeah.
could be wrong on that. So it could be both, but either way,
Okay. Either way, he's gonna beat the shit out of this one.
go for it. Go try and beat shit. Oh, who did we lose? Hello. Who did we
18.
lose?
Now I can hear you guys again.
Oh, okay, perfect.
What were you guys saying? Were you saying anything before? Because
18 and 24.
Yes, there was some bit lore moments. What was the last thing you remember?
you were talking. You're trying to. Korak was trying to cut out the plague doctor from the back of the
Right.
frog. Yeah.
Yes.
And then
Korak had failed,
plague doctor.
and the
Oh.
plague doctor was like, "Hey, I'm still in here. Please don't stab me."
Right.
So yeah. So, and then
Okay.
Korak made 2 attacks. Those are both of your attacks.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, both hit.
Awesome.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Which one were you hitting? Let me double
Dog.
check. Dog. Gotcha. Yeah, that hits. Both of them hit.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and only use one divine smite on this. So 2d6 plus 2d8.
Divine smite away.
So it'll be 3d8. Which will be 4d8 because of improved divine smite. Alright, and then I'll roll for the cold damage.
Okay. I believe you. Are you doing the cold damage separately?
Yes.
Okay. So 35 for regular damage, and then cold damage was extra 5, so that'll be 2. So 2, so 37.
Yep.
I have to double check which one you are attacking, so I know which one is correct. No. I know that's the one you're attacking, but I numbered them, so I'm like, which one is which? Okay, so that would be the 1, and you did how much damage? 30.
37?
37. 37. Nice. Yeah. So with your 2 attacks, it is definitely reeling, but it is still breathing. Still just like it's not vibing.
I should have done another smite. Oh well.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, what the hell? It's not doing too great, but in the meantime, yeah. Is there anything else you want to do at the moment? No.
There's nothing else he can do. So, well,
Because
no.
you use your bonus action to free the doctor, and then you use your 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have just saved the bonus action.
All right. That being the case, it would be one of the monsters' turn. I have to figure out which one. I reading that one right? Nope, that's not that one. It would be this one. Here we go. That's the correct one. Yes, it is. Okay. So it just got all messed up. Wasn't exactly super fond of that. Who do we lose again? Lavender. Lavender, can you hear us?
I don't know why this keeps doesn't it doing.
Out of the way.
I
It is
love
not happy.
Discord. It's good software.
Well, it's better than most. Anyways, it will not happy, but it will try to say. So you just killed a big one, and it's not super vibing as this other one is about to go down. But it will make attacks on you, Lavender.
Which one's
I believe
making
it's
the attack?
this one.
Okay, not the one that Korak can hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it will definitely make its attacks on you.
I'm
It'll make 3
freaking
attacks on you.
Howard.
This will be its first attack. That didn't hit. This is the second attack. All right, the 17, no, it matches, doesn't it? No, it's 19. Lavender. Sorry.
Yeah, it does not hit.
18.
Sorry, I was muted.
That does hit. So 17 does hit.
Does not. Does not.
Oh, okay. 17 does not hit. Wow. 26 does
Wow.
indeed hit though. So
Yeah, that hits.
yeah. Go ahead and make me. I believe it's strength saving throw.
All right.
Yes, it is indeed a
You
strength
get
saving
to
throw.
add a +1 from being next to Korak.
Yes. I will roll the Magus. So even with the +1, it's not enough.
Yeah.
You are not prone. Oh wait, that was that second? That was the third attack. So, but you are knocked prone.
Okay.
Now they have advantage against you. Wow, imagine that.
Okay.
If it could use it. Let's see. It will do damage, which is this.
We already used its 3 attacks, so
It did. I'm looking at the damage. +4. Yeah, it's already. It's not.
and this is the rhino, right?
It's the rhino. It's one of the 2 rhinos. So it does a 13 damage to you.
Okay.
That should be its turn. After that, yeah, because Court just went. It just went. Tolsmir, now it's your turn.
All right. Tolsimir is going to stand here.
Okay.
And he's going to charge up magic, and he's going to hurl another cyclone in this direction. And I'm
Alrighty.
going to try to hit the front thing twice and the back one once.
Okay.
So first two, this is Eldritch Blast, by the way. I'm just
Okay. I figured, but I just was double checking. But
so first two are against the front. 1,
1, 2.
2. And then
Okay,
this
so
second one is this is against the back one. So I assume 2
the
of those
first one
hit.
hits. Yeah. So the first one hits. The second one misses. The third one hits. So you hit both of them once.
Okay, so the first one, this is why this matters, because I have a hex on the first one. So the first one
Gotcha.
takes
Okay,
14,
fine.
Okay.
and the second one takes 10.
So I believe this one was. Oh, that's. Okay. So that's 14. Wait, which one? Is this one? 1? It is 1. Okay, so this one is 2. Okay. So -14. This is. And then the second one takes how much?
10.
It is dead. So the second one is dead.
That was the plan.
That's a
And
good
now,
plan.
since Tolsimir didn't get into engagement, I'm going to move like this. I have 25 feet of movement left because I only moved 5. I'm going to go
Perfect.
like that. And like theoretically, I didn't have to move to do that, but I wanted the visual of like throwing a cyclone through both.
The throwing it, yeah. Nice. Perfect. Anything else you would like to do, Tulsamir?
Do I have fancy bonus action things? I could Hexblade's curse something. I should have done that before, but I suppose I'll save that just in case we have to do another fight before we short rest. And I'm Korak is burning a lot of slots, so I think I'll save all my stuff. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Are you done, Tulsamir?
Yes.
All right. After Tulsamir, it is one of the monsters. Let's double check if it's still alive. It is not. It is super dead. So I will remove it from initiative. However, that does leave one of the other monsters, and I believe it'll be you. Indeed, indeed, it is you. The one next to the rhino-looking thing next to D. So it will go ahead and make its own attacks. Not very happy, but we will see. It'll make its first attack against you, D.
Okay.
I believe it's 8. 27 hits, I believe, correct?
Yep.
Make me a strength saving throw, please.
God damn.
Yeah, with a nat 1, you are taking double. Or not, no, he's prone, but so you don't take damage because you're being
You're
knocked
really
prone, but
prone. You're upside down.
you're you're
You're
you're
super
the
prone.
Yamcha prone. You're the what is it? You're this.
You're double proned.
He fell flat on his face. On their face.
This is
The
this is
Yamcha.
Oh, God.
Nice.
D. But
A little
that means
crater.
okay. So that means the next 2 attacks that it makes will be at advantage, because you are not prone. So it will do this.
I'm so thoroughly humiliated.
Oh wait. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. So then it will make a second attack. +8. And 22 should also hit you then. So I'm going to head to roll damage. So this is crazy to me because I've not been able to do this until just now.
Oh, God.
But this is not something I was keeping from you guys or like I'm adding right now. The conditions were not correct until right now. But I will go ahead and do damage. I will do. Keep in mind, this is a damage for the first attack. This is not like anything crazy. This is just the first attack. Oh wait, all 3 of them hit, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll just do the I'll do the regular one for the first attack, so that it should be normal then. This is just the regular attack because it beat your face. That's you take 16 damage there. The rest of the this is the second attack at the second attack, which is the first attack with advantage. So you take. Yep. So you take 25 damage from the second attack.
Okay, so I take 16 from the first, 25 from the second.
Yep, this is the third. So you take 26 from the second. So you take 51 plus 16, that'll be 67 total damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, D ain't
Yeah,
feeling too hot.
yeah, the rhinos get actually most of the both the rhinos and the dogs got extra damage if the creature was prone, but they haven't been able to get them prone and also deal damage at the same time. So it was like, because when the rhino knocked down Lavender, it knocked it down on its last attack, so it was virtually meaningless unless it can get you on its first one. But yeah. That's yeah, that so I was like, oh shit, okay. Well, I've been trying. I was like, all right, well, we'll see if it can do it this at all. But yeah, this is the first time. All right. You were knocked prone after its turn. Yep, we are back of initiative. D, you are knocked prone.
Run away.
Does it take an action or bonus action to get up?
It
takes
takes
half your movement.
Half my movement? Okay.
Yes. So if you have 30 feet of movement, it will take 15.
Okay. Okay. D is going to get up.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick. Does drinking a healing potion count as an action or interact
If it's
with the creature?
if you use it's a bonus action if you use it for yourself. Action if you use it if you try to give it to someone else.
Okay. No, I was wondering. Wait, what is
It's been a while, so don't. I don't blame you for not remembering.
Okay.
Yeah, I just know way too much about this game.
I can't do that. Okay. I am going to use my action to death mace the bitch that hit me.
All right. That means you get 2 attacks. Go ahead and make your 2 attacks. Yeah, the first one hits. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's the wrong animal. The first one does not hit.
That's the wrong animal?
It's the wrong.
Oh,
it's the
right.
rhino, not the dog. Yeah.
Wow, okay. Okay. Try again.
That does hit.
Okay. See.
Cast die.
4. There we go. 6 points, and then I am going to cast Kinetic Jaunt as a bonus action.
You already. Oh wait, no. I believe did you not? Yeah, use your action, use your movement, and yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Connect
I
on.
used half of my movement. I had 30 feet of
Right.
movement, so I still have
Yes,
15, and Kinetic Jaunt adds an
With the
extra
connection,
10.
it adds another 10. Yeah, so it
So
means you move
I
25.
am going to move
It's an
right
opportunity. Okay. Yeah, I can't because it doesn't take an opportunity attack, but it will take it. But it will activate its. It does have a reaction.
Okay.
I think it. No. Sorry, I'm reading it now. No,
It's
it doesn't.
part of the opportunity.
It's condition. Yeah, it's a condition. No, it's not quite opportunity, but it's something similar. But it's yeah. But it doesn't. Either way, yeah, it's damage based. So it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. D, I believe that is your turn.
Yep.
All right, D, after you, Lavender.
Me.
It is you.
Another lightning strike because I still maintain concentration on him. Right
Perfect.
here.
Okay.
Get these.
So I.
Oh wait, no,
So
just that one.
then.
That
Yeah.
one's already dead. Yeah, there's not really much else I can do. Yeah, I'll put it
1d20
on.
plus.
Keep it on this guy. Yeah.
What is it? Okay.
I am gonna go grab food real quick.
4 does not do too well for a dexterity saving throw, so
Cool. Another 3d10.
3d10. Go ahead and roll damage.
Well, that's 3d10, right? I think I'm remembering correctly. Okay, goodness.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so let me go ahead and adjust this guy. Damage is 12. Oh, the damage is 12, right?
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
And I'm like,
Okay.
do I risk running from it? It has disadvantage now. I mean, I'll get up from prone, obviously, so it doesn't get advantage again.
I almost put the health as 1d20.
That's funny.
Alrighty. Yeah, I definitely felt that.
Okay, cool. It better.
Alrighty. Lavender, anything else you would like to do? Oh, actually, you know what? It will take its reaction now because it did get hit with damage.
Oh,
Yes, it did. Yeah.
if
What?
it
So then, what are you gonna do, Swarm?
is it attacking Lavender?
It is indeed attacking Lavender.
Greg's not able to not next to it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why aren't you
so
next to it?
Because you had a thing in the way.
What
So
thing? Oh, the
will
mushroom thing?
use-
Yeah.
Yeah, the mushroom thing was in the way, and this thing was alive.
2d20.
That's okay. All right, that's fine.
Plus 2d20.
So it's doing a reaction on me?
Yeah, so it's KL1, right? Plus 8.
Is it, well, if I got up from prone and used my lightning, would it still be at advantage or what?
Yeah, no, it's at disadvantage here.
Okay, cool.
But that's still an 18.
Also,
Okay,
its
I have a
buddy is
19.
dead.
Hooray.
Oh, you have a 19. Perfect.
I have a
Yeah.
19. It doesn't hit. And then since it's used at a reaction, I'm going to get out of there.
Fly, you fool.
Well, it was gonna use this reaction anyways, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it already used its reaction, so I can move without provoking opportunity attack.
You do only get
So.
15 feet.
4K.
Oh, that's.
Oh, yeah, because
Because
yeah,
you're-
that's good. That's fine. I'm just gonna move. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just gonna. Can I go on top of the frog?
You can. The frog, the plague doctor is still in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to. I might as well like go up here. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna move above the place that I am because I don't want to be covered by it. But I'm right there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to just fall on the frog, scramble up it. Be like, all right, where are you? Where are you?
You want to stand on top of him, just like this.
Yeah, might as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, great. Yeah, I'll be on top of the frog. I'll be like preparing to get the plague doctor out, I guess.
Do you have a bonus action at all or no?
I do. I move the. Well, I don't know what else I can use the bonus action for. Delayly.
Yeah, the bonus action you can try to get him out.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll do that then.
Yeah. It depends on how you want to get him out, though. Cora tried to cut into it, but it didn't work out so well.
Can I not like?
It depends on how you want to get. Because like, keep in mind, it fell on its face, so getting it out of its mouth is going to be hard because you got to roll it over.
Okay.
And then reach into it, which will be harder.
Is its mouth somewhat visible from where I am? Like, did it fall like?
Again, it's falling. It fell flat on its face.
Yeah. Trying to think of how I can use this to. Do I have something like a cantrip or some kind of thing to get him out? I might as well try cutting him open as well. But
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and do you have a blade weapon? I know you have your stick.
I have a stick. I have, I think, a dagger somewhere. Where is it? Actually, let me
All right.
look in my inventory. I might not, but
Go ahead and
no, I have a club. That's not great. Could I
yeah, go
like?
ahead and beat him out.
I guess
Uh,
we'll try to find where he is in the body and like rip him open. I guess I don't know. What role is that?
If
well,
only we could get Ty over here, she could just eat the monster and eat around him.
I guess
I
that's
will
fine. Like if
say,
that's what you're gonna do, then
I guess I'll say, Lavender, you could do acrobatics check just like Korak, but it'll be a little harder because Korak has like bigger blades and you're
yeah.
using a
All I
dagger.
have is a knife.
So yeah, so
Is
it'll
there
still be the
any
same. So make
way
me
I could like figure out like okay, I know animals. I could possibly find a weak point in this guy's back, like between these two ribs behind him, or something.
roll
Any
me
way I can use my
nature
knowledge?
or arcana
All of them suck except for nature. Apparently, I guess I put my intelligence in there. Wait, why is?
because you're a druid. I don't know.
I guess I put it into I put some of my stuff on my proficiency on nature. Okay, yeah, I'll use that. I think I forgot to change it. Since we leveled up, it should be this now. 19. Wow, not bad actually.
19. Yeah, you know what? With a 19, you're able to start like you're not fully able to get him out, but to the very least, you've like made headway. Like you're it's enough to where you
It
can
has
like sort
air.
of somewhat see. Yeah, he has air in there. He's like, get me out of here. So it'll be so next time if you try, it'll be easier.
Okay, cool. I was like, hello. I know
You
being eaten is not
druid,
great.
why are you not helping me? Why do you have a
Hey.
knife?
It's like this is knife is helping you. No, calm down.
Help me! Ah! All right. So Lavender, after you, Ty, it is on your turn.
Alright, so I still got this thing in front of me.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, oh. I forgot to roll for concentration. Let me do that first.
What are you concentrating on?
Holy weapon.
Oh, cool.
Forgot about that. Yeah, it's busted.
All right, while you guys do that, I'm gonna wash my dish.
I assume you no longer are concentrating on holy weapon.
On what?
Ty, Muse. I assume you're no longer holding holy weapon.
Yeah, I didn't roll it before when you got hit.
Yeah. So that being the case, it's still your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try hitting it.
All right, go do the hitting.
It's a no.
That's a no. Keep in mind, you still have your bonus action thing. I don't believe that's a once per day thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me
Yeah,
see how these work out.
yeah.
Then we'll go from there.
Alrighty. Because that is a regular attack, right? That's a
yeah.
stabby stab. Yeah. Okay, that
Yeah.
hits.
So yeah, lost the holy weapon. So that was that, and then
Do you still have holy weapon here, or do you not have holy weapon here?
does the 10 pass the con save? I forget.
I don't believe it does.
Okay, then no, she doesn't have it.
Yeah. Okay. So then you can, and then do you still want to make your bonus action?
Yeah, and then I'll try the bite again. Oh, that's the damage for the sword, and then I'll do the bite.
Damage for this one. Okay. Damage for the sword minus 8. Subtracting 8 from which?
Come on,
Who am I
Dice Maiden.
subtracting 8 from? Okay, so that would be you. So that'd be minus.
Does 18 hit?
Yeah. Oh wait, which one? The dog, right? It is the dog.
Yeah.
Yes, it does hit.
Yeah.
It hits. Very nice. Minus 8. And then, so go ahead and roll damage for the.
So it's just a regular melee attack for her then?
Yeah, it would be a regular melee attack. It would be an unarmed melee attack. Yeah.
Okay. So then that's just a 3. Just flat 3 for her.
3. Oh, did you roll or no? Because I believe that's 1d. Hold on,
Or what
let's
is
see.
it? Yeah, just as 3, but I don't trust anything D&D Beyond gives me anymore, to be honest.
Yeah.
It messed everything up so much. I'm like, oh man, I need to find something else to track this.
Let me double check real quick because I believe it's
Yeah.
a dice roll.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a dice roll.
I don't believe because I believe it's okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Beryl, can you cue in real quick? I'm
What's
trying
up?
to figure. So
Strength is 2,
yeah,
your
unarmed
honor
attack
is
for
4.
damage. It's a dice roll, isn't it? It's like
No,
based off of.
the default is 1 plus your strength, but there's a lot of there's a lot of traits and stuff that modify that. But no, if you're just a human using an unarmed strike, you do 1 plus your strength, which
Oh,
yes, makes
okay.
it possible to do an unarmed strike that deals 0 damage.
That's why it says
Okay,
3.
I'll make you do 1d. I'll just make you roll a d6 then, because I
Okay.
will edit that so that way it makes my life easier. So,
Still 3. All that is
okay,
still 3.
you add your strength modifier.
Oh, then that's 5.
Okay. I added it so that way it works for you. But
Thank you.
okay, so you take 8 minus another 5. Give me a second as I do math. I have 3 creatures left, do I? 1, 2. Yep, that's 3. I believe it is dead. So that is 46, 43. Math is fun, isn't it? I was correct. Okay. That means this one is now at it is also now permanently reduced by that. Also, did you increase your healing by 5?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So you have 5 extra hit points. Very good. Ty, is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. After Ty, it is the one that you just attacked. So wow, it has really come after you. Yeah, you just bit into it. It's like what the? It was very confused for a second because you just bit it. So you're like, what? Was like, whoa, hold on. So you stab, bite, and it's like, oh wait a second. So it's like, damn, this is a new one for me. I'm not going to lie.
Report you for copyright infringement.
Yeah, I know. It's like, why is this? What's going on here? um, so it will indeed make its own attacks on you, but you notice that as it tries to attack you and bite you, it's slightly it's slightly like just distorted because I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Uh, this will be its first attack against you. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. This is its second attack against you. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay, both hit. Oh wow. Slow. Okay, so both will do damage. Then it will just do its damage as normal. D20. Oh no, that's not. It's not 1d20. I'm not rolling again. I'm just gonna combine it. 46 plus 6. 22 damage. It'll be taking. So it took
Okay.
2 chomps at you. That would be its turn. After that, Korak, it is your move again. No one is currently next to anything.
All right. Korak is going to move over here.
Okay. I'm just gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna send some of the dead ones to the layer of the dead, so I don't
Alright.
have to focus on it. Yeah. Okay. Good.
And he's going to make 3 attacks on this creature.
Okay. Make your attacks. That hits. That hits. Oh wait, no. Sorry. The second one does not hit.
You know
That
what?
was
I'll go ahead and use my bardic inspiration on that one.
Go ahead and use it then. Yeah. Unfortunately, that still doesn't hit.
17 doesn't hit.
17 does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
just one
one hit.
attack hit. And
One attack
I'm
hit.
not doing anything crazy this time because I do need to save up on spell slots a little bit.
Yeah. Do your damage. Do your worst.
Okay, so 7 regular damage and a little bit of radiant plus 7 cold damage.
So it takes half of the cold, so it takes 3. 3 plus 7, that's 10. So it just takes 10 total damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is this one? Okay, so it's the okay. Minus 10 be that's easy to do. 10 is an easy number. Alrighty. That being the case, do you have anything else? Oh yeah, you did all 3 of it, didn't you?
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay, so after you, Korak, it'll be, I believe it's its turn, is it not? It is indeed its turn. Oop, what's it gonna do? So it is going to move then. It'll move out of, it's not moving out of Korak's range, but it will move out of the lightning. So it'll move itself and put it and position itself right next to its friend. So it should now it's given advantage.
It's not it that has to be adjacent to a friend. It's target.
Oh, it's friend. Yeah, there's that. Let me double check. Let's see. Heller has advantage. Yep, you're correct. You are correct on that. And by the way, it's getting the hell out of the range of the lightning because that is not smart. So, but it will make attacks. It will do the attack.
It has to beat a 19.
Okie dokie. Good to know. This is the first attack. See if it does it. That's a natural 20. Please make me a dexterity saving throw. Or not dexterity, I'm sorry, strength. Your strength.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I was about to do the same thing. Yeah. So I will do the damage here.
Damn.
Yeah, even with all the bonuses, you are knocked prone, which means the next two attacks will be at advantage. 20. K1.
And
K1.
the dice just decided, you know what? Fuck you, Korak.
So you are knocked prone. Here's the first attack. Here's the second attack, technically. That's a 19, so I believe that matches, right?
Yep.
Okay. Here's the second attack. Plus 8. That would be a 21. So yes, both of those attacks do hit, which means I will now roll. I'm gonna roll the first one, which was the nat 20, which is the bite attack. B4D12 plus 4. So this is the first attack. You take 27 damage there. The second attack will now be just like the other one, like with D. This will be the full reaching one. So 2d8 plus 4. That's correct. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Here's the yeah, that was the first attack. This is the second attack. Here is the third attack. Okay. That's pretty good. So 15, 27, and 26. So in total,
So Korak's at 71 HP.
yes. Did I do the math? Yeah, 25,
Yep,
50.
I had a calculator going.
I got it. 50 plus 15, that's...
Oh my gosh, my cat's at my computer. Are you playing the game? Are you
Yeah, that's
playing
50. That's all damage.
All right, so it moved. It did its attack.
Okay, stay right there.
Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else it can do? Nope, it can't do anything else. Okay, so after its turn, Tolsamir, it's now your turn.
All right. Tulsamir is going to move here. Just here. So he has movement left. And he's going to attack the creature that he still has hexed.
Okay, go ahead and attack the creature you still have hexed.
All right. Do.
I'll be honest, I did not think the rhino ones would be the bigger threat.
Ouch.
Natural one, yep, nope.
So first attack is 16, which appears to be the only amount of damage I can do at all. This thing. Second one obviously misses, and the third one is
Oh, so you did attack damage. Okay, yeah, okay.
yeah.
That one also hits.
And then I was gonna save my bonus action to move the hex if I didn't kill, but I can't do that. So.
Okay, so I'm taking 16 plus
13 is 29.
Okay, so I take 29 damage altogether. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's adorable. All right, so
Just try
hold
my
on.
best.
Let me change.
Just put
I
it in
gotta
black
change your
bean
name.
somewhere.
Yeah, just change it to Cat.
Just add in black bean somewhere, and then like he gets to, I don't know.
Yeah. And then the rest of the
Thing.
movement, I'm gonna go like this.
Okay, so that is. You're gonna like that. Okay, perfect.
And then that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, so after that, who's after you, Tolsamir? Ah, it will be the second guy. So D just ran away, which is fine, but it will use its movement now to bring itself right next to you, Ty. It's
Oh, boy.
replacing the one that just died, except this one's stronger. So yeah, so now it does gain advantage because it is right next to you. Because its friend is right next to you. So it will now
Maybe having a problem.
unfurl. Yeah. So it'll unfurl a lot. 2d20 k1 plus yeah 2d20 yeah k1 plus. Okay, this is its first attack. I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
That's when I just take over from my phone instead. Let him keep the computer. Oh my gosh,
The cat is driving the computer.
Not 20.
Damn.
Oh,
You
hey, nice
remain perfect.
Natural 20.
You remain up. It's going to. You still take damage, but you get advantage for the next time if it does hit you.
Okay.
But it will indeed still hit you because it still has advantage because of the pack tactics. That's a 38, so it still hits you. Make me another strength saving throw at advantage for you.
Okay, that's one.
Oh, yeah. You can roll again because advantage.
Oh, yep, better.
Yep. Okay. So you do not get advantage next time, but this will be the third and final attack against you. That is a dirty 20.
Another strength
I believe
save.
that also hits. Yes, please. This one is just a regular strength save, not an advantage. 16, correct? That's the roll.
Yeah, that's the roll.
With a 16. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, you're not. Okay, never mind. So you do fall prone. It doesn't change anything because it already has advantage, but it does matter for you because you are knocked prone. So if you do manage to get up and disengage, you only have 15 feet of movement. So let me go ahead and do damage. This is its first attack. Plus 4. It does 16 damage to you. That's the first
Okay.
attack. The second attack. Am I reading that right? I am indeed reading that right. Okay. Yep. Yep. Here's the second attack. That's the second attack's damage.
And she's down.
This is the third attack.
Not
It is
again.
even after you're down, it is going for you again. So keep in mind, what is it for death save for every attack, or is it per?
That's gonna be two
so-
deaths.
Yeah, a melee attack that hits a character that's downed auto crits, and a crit is
So
2
it's
failed
2?
misses.
Oof.
So it's 2 death saves. Okay. So it does. Yeah. So then in this case, it auto crit.
Oh dear.
Yeah. It's 46 damage. Doesn't really matter, but it failed 2 death saves.
Okay, whose turn is it right
This
now?
is fine.
It's not fine.
It's the creature's turn, so it just finished, but now it's D's turn.
Okay, D, do something.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't do something, I can do something, you know?
Sorry, I'm just having to.
Come on, Magic, do something. You have to do it. Come on, Kitty. Save her. Save her.
Would D
Put your
be
paw on
if D moved right there? Would D be able to
Oh.
see Ty?
Yeah, D would.
Okay.
I believe D would be able to say. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I would say yes.
Okay.
I would say that's fair.
I'm looking up how to do it, Ma.
D is going to move right there. Okay. Let me read this real quick. Or reread it. Question. First
Answer.
of all, zoned. Yes, I do have a light crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay. So I looked it up. I believe a light crossbow is still two-handed, so you would have to swap between either the light crossbow or the mace. So
Well, that's the
since,
thing.
yeah.
D's crossbow is embedded in their arm.
Oh, okay. Then that should
Nice.
be fine.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Never mind. Keep going.
That was the whole thing when we started.
Right. Well, it's been a while it's been a while since we started. So
understandable. An enchanted D's enchanted weapon would not count as a magical weapon, would it?
Yeah, for the purposes of this, no.
Okay. And Steel Defender doesn't work? Okay, awesome. Fuck.
I mean,
does
if you
anyone
could-
else have a healing spell?
I have healing. I can heal. I can heal.
Okay, you take care of Ty next round.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the thing I was looking at? Okay.
Just gotta see
Question.
Uh-huh.
If I use
Answer.
Am I able to drop kinetic jaunt and concentrate on another bonus action spell?
Does it need concentration?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, you could drop it as a free action, but you still need to
Not a reaction. It's just
obviously.
at will. At will, you can drop concentration.
Yeah.
I said free action, not reaction.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Sorry.
Okay. Next question. If I use a bolt dipped in acid, would I be able to combine that with Branding Smite's 2d6 radiant damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, normally yes, but keep in mind I guess technically if you still want the extra damage anyways. Yeah. Just keep in mind you are already aware that
two points
it's
of damage is still 2 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You're right. That's correct.
Okay. Am I able to aim for this one right beside Ty?
No, because the other one is sort of in the way.
Okay.
You can because you can see it, but it's not good enough of line of sight to do that. Yeah, you would have to get a better line of sight.
Can I go right
Where's
there?
to the right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go right there, and then I'm going to aim at this one.
Okay.
Purple is dog, right?
Purple is dog.
Okay. I learned my lesson.
Red is dead, purple is dog.
Hmm.
By the way, I'm just gonna keep a tab on this particular monster. No particular reason why.
Fear. But does 16 hit?
16 to the dog. No, unfortunately, it does not.
Okay. Okay, and please. Damn it.
Dang.
With a 14, yeah, no.
Okay, and D doesn't
Oof.
have their bonus action anymore, so they can't drink a potion. Okay, I believe that's my turn.
Okay.
And
Lavender,
do you have
it is
any
now
more
your
movement left to
turn.
move backwards or something?
If I move backwards, I'm inside of the trees.
Or like anywhere, like further away from the danger, perhaps. Or I don't know. It's only if you have. I don't know how much movement you have
I
left.
have like 5 more. I can move one
Okay,
space
yeah,
back.
whatever.
There.
Okay, you're in the foliage.
In the foliage.
Okay, so that's your.
Okay,
That's your.
yeah. Go ahead, Lavender. What are we doing?
I'm gonna go heal Ty, and I'm like kind of wondering, like, hmm. 'Cause I know they have 3 attacks. Only one of them is next to her right now, but the other one could get close. I could drop. I could get a different concentration spell that would keep her up at least, or something like that. Hmm. I guess I'll just do. If I can't see her from here, from where I am, I'll move closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
How close
you would have to move your.
Could
Yeah,
I
I
go
would
over here?
say.
Is this fine?
Yeah, that's fine. You can see her.
Do I want to get closer? Do I want to get down just so I can take some attacks or something? Uh. Sure. I'll go down here instead, actually, because that's where it was. It's still 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, and then I'll go ahead and heal her. To get rid of those death fails. So that's man, 3 attacks though. It's gonna drop her no matter what. Again. I'll at least do.
Okay. So
It was like 1d4, 2d4. How much did I give her? I don't think she's gonna get. She's still gonna be prone for a bit, huh?
Yeah, because she's gonna be prone.
Actually, well, she'll get up right now. She can get up and disengage. So I'll just give her. I feel like she'll get knocked down anyway, no matter what. But I will give her, just 1d4, and then 2d4.
Well, keep in mind she would only get like 15 feet of movement because she's still. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like she'll get knocked down on that.
Yeah, but at the very least, she'll be able to get out from in between 2 of them.
I'm like,
That's true.
1d4 or 2d4 or 4d4, because still like I'll take 1 or 2 attacks.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll just give her.
Okay.
7. That's enough to get her up. And if she needs more later, I'll assess. Get out there, Ty, go!
Yep.
Run,
I'm gonna-
bitch, run! Run, Forrest, run!
Get out of there! Stop doing that! I'm gonna move the cloud right there for my bonus action.
I will mention
Okay.
that the cloud goes away if your symbiotic entity isn't active.
Oh,
My
is
cloud.
it? Does it?
The cloud from spreading spores, which I assume is what you're doing, says it disappears early if your symbiotic entity feature is no longer active.
There, hold on. Bonus action. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind then. In that case, what else can I do on my bonus damage bonus action?
Well, go ahead, Ty. Yeah, okay, good. Ty, you have good 7 HP.
Okay, okay, where's the square then?
I'm gonna close my window because my ass is freezing now.
I have to slowly leave my hand. Then my it's already a magic thing, but why not? No, I don't. Now I
Yeah.
can use it'll use my what's it called? My wisdom, I think, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's it.
All we wanted was a bit of truth.
We double check. Okay. Frog's dead. Ty, get out of there. Go. Ah, you fool. Move somewhere else. Just like circle around it and then be near Tulsamere, please. Like,
Well, you can. The problem is, right? She could circle around this one. Hold on, let me ping it real quick. She could circle around this one and be fine, but the problem is she would be leaving this one's range.
Well, she
Oh,
can use an action to just disengage.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So basically, disengaging would be the better option, anyways.
Yeah, because they're just going to kick the shit out of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize its range was that high. Wait, what's its range? This is the red one's the rhino, right?
Yeah, the red ones are the rhino one. Well, remember, she would have to disengage, because if you're saying just go around it, because yes, that would apply. Like, it won't provoke an opportunity attack for the dog, but it provokes an opportunity attack for the rhino.
Oh my gosh, I did not know the rhino had like 15 foot of range.
No, what I'm saying, but here's if she disengages, that it's moot. It doesn't matter because she can move wherever.
Yeah.
But if she does it, if what you're saying is like, because like you could move around an enemy and not provoke an opportunity attack, but
Yeah.
if you like, that's what I was trying to clarify. I just wanted to make sure that we were on.
I realize what you're saying. I just didn't realize the rhino had 15 foot of range for its melee attack.
No, the rhino doesn't. It has a 5 foot. It has a 10-foot range, but
But then how is she in danger of an opportunity attack from the rhino?
She's adjacent.
What I'm saying is, if she doesn't provoke, so if she uses her disengage, she doesn't provoke any form of opportunity attack. But if she does, try to disengage or try to leave without provoking, without like using a disengage, she just because this one doesn't provoke opportunity attack because she's still next to it, doesn't mean that this one will not, because these are large creatures. They will still be able to hit her. They're within 5 feet of her.
Okay.
I'm going to go invisible. That's the plan.
Okay, well then you don't have to do either. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When he said he was like, that's the plan. Greater invisibility.
Well, actually, hold on. They're still gonna have advantage on you because of pack tactics.
But they can't.
So
it doesn't trigger opportunity because they can't see it. It's only opportunity attacks as if they see the creature.
Oh,
Let me double check that greater ability. Yeah, but I know it does something. I just want to know
I
how
went
that
and just
interacts.
double checked on that, if that provoked opportunity or not, and it doesn't. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they can't see you leaving.
Yeah, so now you see me, now you don't.
Hooray!
And Ty can just maybe make her way over to the monster thing to free the goddamn doctor.
Yeah, it's like it's over here or something, right?
No,
Frog?
Here. 20. Yeah, I'm gonna go over by Tulsamere, even though he can't see me. Whoop, no more Ty.
Yeah, as far as Tulsamere is concerned, yes. So Tulsamere, as far as you are concerned, you're fighting 2 monsters, and you just saw your friend turn invisible. You don't know where she is.
I mean, that's not exactly true, but sure.
Well, just based off of the site, if you can, Yeah.
sense her in your aura.
Oh, you have divine sense, don't you? Yeah,
I do.
Oh yeah.
but
Okay, so
also
then
just-
you know Ty is there.
that helps. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
she got
Also,
out.
just
so.
if you don't take the hide action, people know where you are, even if you're invisible, because you smell, like you still emit smell, you still emit sound. Being invisible does not mean you're totally
This
undetected.
is true. Yeah.
So does that
Although
mean?
I have messed with that
how
rule
does that-
before, but it was literally years ago.
let me ask.
Maybe.
Can I add, Beryl? Then, in your would that mean? Would I do? Does the creature attacking her would be a disadvantage? Because if
Still
that's
at
the
disadvantage,
case,
right?
Yeah, it would be a
Yeah.
disadvantage. That's what
Yeah, okay.
invisibility does.
Could have
Okay.
Kai roll a stealth check to see if she can.
Yeah, because
Well,
the idea was to
again-
get out of the opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, so then should
So you
I
use a-
roll stealth? Because I'm trying to get away from these.
Like how?
Yeah,
how
I mean, I would say with it for bonus. Yeah, I would say because usually that's like a hide action. You know what? I'll say if it'll use your bonus action. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
17 is
pretty
good enough
alright.
to like be stealth. But if that's the case, that applies to your allies as well. Because if you're stealthing specifically for that purpose, it has to apply to everything for the same purpose. Because the only way you could probably talk to, like, say, Tolsimir or Korak is either you talk or you have like a spell that like a telecon, like, what is it?
Yeah, because she's trying to stay away from all of these.
Telepathy.
Yeah, she's trying to like stay away from all these creatures and not, so she's not like Tolsimir knows she's there probably because of divine sense, but like she's not
Yes.
drawing attention to herself. She's not
Yes. Okay.
like
I
gonna
just
say
wanted to make
anything
sure
to
we
him
were
or
still on
anything
the
like
same
that.
page.
Yeah. No, she's just trying to
Okay.
get out of line of fire so that they
Line of
can
fire. Okay,
go on
that's
and
fine. Alrighty. Ty, is there anything else you wanted to do?
No, that is it. She is keeping her stealth as much as possible right now. Trying not to
Okay, then.
draw any further attention.
That being the case, no, that's purple one. That one. So then, since you disappear, Ty, it'll move closer to you. No, it's moving closer to Tolsimir that it can see.
Alright, and I can finally do the thing. I can reaction Polearm Master. Which
Yeah,
I've
go
had
for it.
this whole time and gives me an opportunity attack when a creature enters my reach. And that
Oh,
has
nice.
not
Go ahead.
happened this entire combat.
I thought you had a glaive. Isn't that like 10
I
feet?
have a spear, which is flat.
Oh.
But
Oh
a
wait,
spear
you're
is
the one with the glaive, right?
Yeah, a spear is the only weapon that is eligible with Polearm Master and can use the dueling style.
Gotcha.
That's
Alright,
pretty cool.
go for it. Make your
That's
attacks.
22.
That's a hit.
So
That's a dumb dog right there.
that's 19, and it's thunder if that matters.
It does not, but it does do what you probably intended it to do. Minus 19. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The math is mathing there. Okay.
Yeah,
Still,
and 2d8
it
is from the
will.
booming blade bonus effect.
Very nice.
And then 1d6.
No, I figured.
Yeah.
I was doing the math on its life. I was like, wait, because I was trying to do the math. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because math is, even though it's my strong suit, it's been many years since I've done it. Anyways, that was your reaction, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so then, oh, wrong page. Because it is still you are within melee range. So if it's an ally, it will do the doggy attack. This is the first attack. 23.
Yeah, that
Is
hits.
that hit? Okay.
Does Tolsimir have shield?
I use my reaction. That's what he asked.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is the second attack. That's a 22.
Yeah, and meets beats, unfortunately.
Meets beats.
My
Alrighty.
AC is 22 exactly.
Oof.
Ooh. Woohoo. Alrighty. Let's do damage then. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what the damage was. I'm just gonna combine both, so you don't have to worry about craziness.
Okay. I don't have any resistances or vulnerabilities.
Okay. Well, thankfully, this is nothing too complicated. So it is literally just, I think it's piercing. It is piercing
Yeah.
damage. Okay. So combined, so you take 17 total damage.
All right. 17.
17.
Minus
Uh,
3. And I
is
would have to
next.
make a con save, but there's literally no way I could fail.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your con.
There's literally no way I can fail.
Oh yeah. Oh. All right. Alrighty. After that, I believe. Let's see who's next. Yeah, Katai did the thing. Yeah, Korak, it's your turn.
All right, so we need to start getting these things dead. Korak probably isn't going to be able to kill this one in 3 hits. So he's going to move right here. And he's going to make 3 attacks on the one that Tolsimir just used his reaction on.
Okay. Make attack rolls. 20 does hit. 23 also hits.
Okay. Korak is going to use. Let's see what he has. He's going to use one more level 2 Divine Smite.
Alrighty.
And then he's going to do a third attack.
So he's using so both attacks are to the one that Tolsimir that Tolsimir's attack, right?
Yes.
So then the divine smite, one of those so one of those 2 attacks, both of them are on the dog. One of those has a divine smite. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then
Do damage first.
bonus action. Oh, do damage before the next roll.
Yeah, just to know you because I need to know because you need to know whether or not it kills or you have to.
All right. So for this, we're going to do 2d6 plus.
3d6, right? Because it's improved divine smite.
Yes, 3d6, which is 4d6 with improved divine smite, so it's 4d6. 5d6 with improved divine smite, I mean, because it does regular hits. 5d8
Ugh.
plus 6.
Yep, that's enough to take it out.
Yay! All right, and then
So all
Korak is,
3 of the dog ones are dead. Yes.
and then Korak is going to try to hit the rhino that is between him and Lavender.
Alrighty. Let's make that a 0.
All right. So in this case, we need to end this fight pretty quickly. Korak's burning through a lot of spell slots, though. Bear, what do you think?
How many attacks do you have left?
This is my last one.
I'd say hold off. You're not going to kill this thing, even if you throw all of your smite stuff into it. So just whack it.
Okay.
You'll get one more turn. That's okay.
Yeah, Tolsmar's next. After the rhino. Actually, wait, the rhino. Are these the rhinos left? These are both rhinos are up
Yeah,
still?
There's at
both
least
rhinos
one
are still
rhino
up. Yeah.
Yeah, which
No,
rhino
both
is
of them are
which?
still up.
This one number 1 or is this one number 1?
Okay, and he deals one more damage.
The one that is currently surrounded by everyone is number 1. The one that is like hanging out and playing with like the air, that is number 2.
Okay.
So
So
Korak
you do
does
1
11
damage?
damage. Yep.
Oh, 11 damage. Okay, so minus 11 would be Okay. That's what that
Yeah,
is.
no, that means Ty can continue making her way to the other to freeing the doctor without having to make another stealth check.
Yeah. Okay. That being the case, do you want to do anything else, Korak?
He cannot do anything else. That was his action and bonus action.
Okay. I believe it's going to. Let's see what it's going to do. Can't do anything too fancy right now, but Lavender is going to go after you.
Okay,
Okay.
Clark's going to use his reaction to hit it.
Go for it.
Sentinel
Do the hit.
reaction.
Go ahead. Did you make your attack?
It misses.
It misses. Okay, so it's going to make an attack against you, Lavender.
All right. Is that disadvantage?
Right.
Unless Cora gets advantage because it's in between everybody, but
No, because you don't have pack tactics. That's 8. That's 12. Oh, that's a shame. It'll make a next attack.
Hooray! Does not hit.
It's a second attack. Does a 19 hit?
Ah, darn. It hits.
Okay. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
I believe you only benefit from Korax, yeah, because Korak is the only one that's close to you. Yep.
So that's an additional +1?
Yeah, +1. A 12 does not make it, unfortunately, which means this next attack will be at advantage, which means it is a flat roll. 18. I don't believe that hits, does it?
It does not. Wow, nice.
It does not. One hit. One hit and prone. So it will do Demagus then.
Why can't it load? It's not. Why is it not letting me pick the thing up? Goodness. All right.
Okay. So that's 2d8 plus 4. Regular damage. You take 10 damage.
Wait, where did the other one go? What? I saw the.
The other what? The other what go?
Oh, you didn't do at advantage. I must be honest.
Well, because you. Oh wait, because you took the damage from it, huh?
Yeah, so like the damage would negate the displacing effect, so you do have advantage on this one.
Okay. 20 plus. I'll roll
We'll
again.
see. Yeah. Just roll once and see what it is.
21. So that So you do take
Okay, so it hit.
So 2Ds. So then this one, because you are prone, you are taking. So the first one you only took 2d8 plus 4 because it knocked you to the ground. But the second one will take the 2d8 plus 4 plus 3, 6. Yeah, so you take an extra 21 damage, so it'll be 10 plus 21, so it's 31 damage.
That's 10 and 21.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So 31 damage altogether. Okay. After its turn, Tulsamir, I believe it's you.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can finish this thing off.
Let's see. It's a chunky boy, but I think it would burn through a lot if you tried to do that. Other way, it should be fine.
I mean, I just need to not roll terribly. Here's my attempts to not roll terribly.
Only the last one. Yeah, the last one doesn't need it.
Yep.
Oh wow. Well, also, I'm gonna
This
roll my
is-
concentration saves.
Okay.
Or concentration.
Plural? You have two? No, I'm joking. 10, I don't believe makes it.
Well, that's
And then that's the
14.
damage.
For the first
14.
one, for the first hit, it would pass, but for the second one, it would not. So
Okay. So then Tolsamir with your 14. So just minus 14 then.
Yeah, I hit once because apparently, like I feel like plus 11 is a reasonable attack roll. Like I think I have the highest in the group, and I'm just rolling awfully today.
Yeah. It happens. That's the nature of the game.
It happens.
that's plus 2 now.
And
Only
I'm
Alright.
someone gets
the
plus.
one person who's still reasonably healthy, so I suppose I should count myself lucky for that. That's my turn.
Okay. That's your turn. Oh, that's. I almost edited your health, Tolsamir. Whoops. That's not right. Let me fix this. Fixed. Very nice. Okay. After, let's see. That's it. That's your turn, Tolsamir.
Yes.
Okay. After you, it's the other one. The person it was attacking is gone, so it will move closer to its allies right here, and then it is going to. You know what? Because you're still prone, aren't you, Lavender?
Oh boy. Yeah.
So it does, yeah. So even with the pack attack, it still gets advantage of you because you were prone.
It
But there's no
really
such
has
thing as
advantage.
triple. Yeah,
So
it
much.
really has
I'm
advantage,
super
but
advantage.
it'll go ahead and make its rolls. 2d20.
11's coming
Okay.
down.
Okay, 1 plus 8, I believe. Yeah, that's correct. Ooh, that's the first attack. So it misses.
Okay, cool.
That's not bad. Okay. Okay, 1 plus 8. This is the second attack. Oh, that's not bad
Holy
at all.
shit!
All right, that's like surprise. It's like
Alright,
even like Korak is like rolling around the ground.
thanks.
20, say 1 plus 8. That one's a dirty 20 though, so that one will hit you. Whew.
Ouch.
Alrighty.
Might not kill
Yeah,
you though.
so, but you are prone, so it still
Yeah,
does
I mean,
the
that
extra damage. So you take this. Yes, you take this. That is 26 damage.
Oof, I'm out.
All right. So it missed. So you managed, like you roll. You're dodging and rolling, managing to miss its face and like both of its claws, or one of its claws. But the second claw swipes you and manages to take you down. So you manage to survive like numerous attacks. That should be its turn. We're
Alright,
back
cool.
at top of
Someone get me.
we're top of initiative again. That means D, it is you again.
Alrighty. Okay.
Stop going so toughy, Andy. It's not there anymore. Sorry, I have a coffee cup that I keep grabbing for instantly. I don't know why I keep going for it.
Conditioned.
It's an empty coffee cup. Stop going for it.
You wish there were more. Alright, Dee's turn, right?
Yes, Steve's turn.
Okay, I am aiming for. Come on, ping.
Alright, I'll roll in my grave, I guess.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you were dead.
No, I'm down. You know,
Okay.
it's fine.
Ouch, ouch.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot you were dead.
Plus, I mean, I've
Just,
been
you
always,
know.
you know.
Just rub
I'm
salt in the
sorry,
wounds,
I
why
said-
don't you?
There is a 0-0 usually means dead in other games.
Alrighty.
My
Go
bad.
ahead, D.
But yeah, I'm. Actually, can I do that? Nope. Okay. Not with. Well,
Are you trying to get closer to do
I'm trying to
something or
get close enough. I'm trying to see if I can get close enough in order to feed you a healing potion without getting close enough that when I move away, I provoke an opportunity attack.
Well, they have.
Apparently they have.
I'll save you the. Yeah, I'll
They
save you
have
the
a
trouble. They have a
10-foot reach,
10-foot
so
reach.
Never
if you want to
mind.
stay out of the range, you have to be over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Unless you can throw the healing potion like in Baldur's Gate.
I don't think D has that
Throw
level
it.
of dexterity.
I mean, if you can't heal,
You know,
then if
you
you
know what's
can't
funny?
heal, then just help kill.
Yeah.
You know what would be really, really funny? If D throws a like healing potion, but it healed the monster instead.
Oh God, no. Uh. Okay.
Yeah,
D is
because
going.
you can be targeting with like healing spells. Like you can like, oh, I don't mean for any of the enemies, but with like a healing potion, you're just throwing it. That kind of hits everywhere regardless. You can't really control a healing spell, healing
I
area.
mean, yeah, you can aim like you do in Baldur's Gate, right?
Sure, but
I mean,
like,
that's only if you
I
use
don't
this.
trust myself too, so I'm just going to.
but it's just the idea. It's just really comical to me.
That very much does not hit.
Okay. What are you doing? Attacking?
I'm trying to shoot this dude.
Okie dokie. Yeah, the first one doesn't hit. The second one does hit.
Yay. Okay.
Which one are you hitting?
One with more health.
Oh, one with the more health. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. 1, 2, 4. I forgot to mention, and I can retract this mention if you want me to, Zoned, but I was casting Branding Smite as a 3rd level spell. Is that okay?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. 3d6.
I'll let it run this time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Just be sure to.
and
All
I
right.
still need to
Damn.
roll the acid damage.
Go ahead.
Let me double check that that's right. Yes.
So 22 damage?
Yeah, and I don't know if it affects it any way, but the 6, 5, and 4 are all radiant damage.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
It doesn't do any more than a normal radiant would do, if that helps.
Understood.
Alrighty, so that would be. Alrighty. All right. After D, Lavender, could you go ahead and roll me your death save? Lavender?
Yeah, this is a straight
Right.
D20,
There
right?
you go. Yeah, 1d20. Yeah, flat 1d20, I believe. That's one
Yikes.
failure. Yakers. Okay. That being the case, after Lavender, Tide is your turn next.
Okay.
If you can get like at least cover some distance, you might be. If you have healing word or something, you might be able to get Lavender up.
Yeah, let me try and get some distance. So I can heal. Let's see.
Because if you do that, it's like maybe a bonus action, a healing word or whatever. You could still go and try to get the doctor out.
Yeah, let me. I think I have healing. Do I?
Because the doctor's like right here.
No, I have cure wounds. Shoot. Okay.
Is
right.
how
The dog is
what's the distance for curing wounds?
You have to be in touch range.
Shit. Well, yeah, no.
I mean, you can circle around, but I don't know how well that works.
Well, the thing is, Ty's trying to get some distance, and if she casts a
Mhm.
oh wait, it's greater invisibility, so she can cast a
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, you can cast a spell and do it.
Yeah.
As long as it's not another concentration spell, I should be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Okay, maybe let's see. If I can 10.
You don't want to be going like right by it though, because you're trying to
Yeah, I'm
get
trying to see if I
damage
can go
stuff.
like
You can do like this pathing.
yeah, let's
Right?
do
That's like
that.
20 or something.
Yeah, that should be. Yeah, because then I can
Yeah, this one would
get to
put you over here.
Lavender. Yeah, get to Lavender, use Cure Wounds, and then still get some distance. So then that would end
Yeah,
up there.
right there's fine, right?
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
yeah. Alright, let's do that.
Cool.
I'm gonna use one of my higher level spells. Let's do a third level. Let's... Alright, Lavender gets 20, and then I'm out.
You are indeed out. Alrighty. After Ty. Yeah. What level spell are you doing, Ty?
Oh, that was a third level Cure Wounds.
Gotcha. Okay. So Ty, after you, it's Korak.
Okay. So Lavender's gotten healed.
What is that? Like, I feel like I'm hearing a second
Yeah,
call
I'm hearing it
happening.
too. But I'm hearing in my head, I don't know what it is, but it sounds like the Grand Pacer fitness test.
I'm sorry. I'm
That's what it
trying to
sounds
mute
like.
whenever I talk and when I'm not talking so that you don't hear it.
Well, why don't you just push to talk on? I think that's a feature you can do.
I mean, yeah, it is, but like it's basically the same as me pressing mute and unmuting or whatever for
Alright.
now.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Korak is going to make his 3 attacks.
Make your attack.
Yeah, they're just going to be regular attacks because I am low on spell slots.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ooh, that 20.
Natural 20, very nice.
Okay, no, I have to. I want to change. I'm going to change that one. That one's going to get a smite put on it. I'll
Okay.
use my last. I'm going to use my last level 1, however, rather than like blowing a level 4.
Oh, so how many spell slots do you have left? What spell slot do you have left?
Which one are you? You're getting rid of the hurt one, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a level 4,
No
right?
more contact.
No.
No,
I
I'm
am
saying you
using.
only have a level 4.
I only have a level 4, and I have 2 level 3s.
Okay, that's fine.
After this, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll the net 20 first.
Okay. Did you only roll 2 attacks?
So far, yes, but I'm rolling the
Okay.
net 20 damage so that I can go ahead and just get those dice taken care of.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Well, I'll add the damage from the other attack as well. Also, I need to check something from Spirit Shroud.
Just out of curiosity, where are you getting the extra 1d8 ice cold damage?
From Spirit Shroud, and technically,
Ah,
I should have been
right.
rolling. Technically, there are times where I should have rolled damage for Spirit Shroud with the extra attacks, but I'll amend that now. So, all right. So, the 1d6 and change to 2d6, so that'll be 3d6. plus it'll be 2d8, so 4d8.
Have you also been rolling for concentration?
Oh shit!
'Cause
Yeah,
I know
no,
you've been,
I got hit. I got
yeah,
hit.
you've
So
been hit a couple times. Yeah, so you need to roll that before you can do Spirit
oh
Shroud.
yeah, that's fair. I am. How close am I to Tulsa? I think I'm within 10 feet.
Yes, but at the time you got hit, I don't believe you
No,
were.
I was definitely next to Tulsamir at the time I got hit.
I'll say I'll let it I'll let it go this time. But yeah, yeah, that's also keep it. We gotta keep track of that too. Go for it. Make your rolls. Yeah, 17. That makes. Alrighty. Now go ahead and do your rolls.
Okay.
You have to make a roll per because I believe you were because there wasn't one continuous hit, but you were attacked at least like what, once or twice.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm fully prepared to make other rolls.
Just make one more roll, and then we'll call it square. You're still within Tolstoy's thing, so it should be fine.
That should be fine.
That should I believe that's fine. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and then make your attack as normal. The damage, I mean, because you already did attack.
So that would be 68 radiant. Because the 2d8 regular Divine Smite plus would be 4d8, and then plus 2d8 from improved Divine Smite. And then I'm going to roll the ice damage, the frost damage separately.
Okay.
So, yeah. It should be dead. 17 plus 48.
That's 50. That's
65 points of damage.
yeah, 65. All right. Yeah. Twice tonight, isn't it?
Is it dead or
No,
is
it is not. It's
All
still
right, well,
alive.
Korak has one more attack.
Go ahead and do your attack.
Motherfucker.
Well, it didn't die
just
yet.
dies. It just dies.
It just dies. Yeah. That's
So Korak basically just winds up landing just two really big hits on its neck that winds up just beheading it.
yeah. I will go ahead and make it a 0. Yep, that is correct. The save settings. I will alter some things. It is now dead. I will now send it to the grave. Yep, it's dead. Alrighty. So Korak, do you have anything else you want to do? Because you did have to do the big murder. Because you did. That was your bonus. Your bonus action was the extra attack, was it not?
Yeah. So he can't really do anything else, so he's good for now.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was its turn. Still dead. Soltamir. I believe it's now your turn.
All right. I suppose I'm going to bring us home. I will bonus action redirect the hex. And I'm going to go move here to not be in the cover of trees. And I'm
Okay.
going to hurl a cyclone at it.
All right. Hurl your cyclones. Yep, that matches. That hits. Oh, you roll thrice. The first one does not. So you 2 of them hit.
That's 23. Because, you know.
23 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to move to stand right here for no particular reason.
No particular
not sure
reason.
why.
Not sure why.
But yeah, that's action, bonus action, movement. I'm done.
Okie dokie. Sounds like a man with a plan. That being the case, Lavender, you are still knocked prone, even though you just because you were healed. You made the death saving throw, then you were healed, so you were still technically prone. Which
Right.
means it's still
Yeah.
advantage. So
Well, now it's at disadvantage. Well, yeah, it's my turn anymore. That's true.
it should
No,
be
no,
a flat roll then. Yeah.
no. It's still at advantage because I'm prone
Korak is
and
going
it
to
hasn't
make
been my turn yet.
Korak's going to
Yeah.
make an attack, a reaction attack on it now that he has his reaction back.
Does he have his reaction back? Because it
Yeah,
hasn't been a
because
full
it was
cycle
his
yet.
turn. It was his turn.
It's been his turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it on your
you're
turn.
right. Okay. Yeah.
All right. So
Okay. -10.
all right. So it's another
minus
11
10.
damage.
Yeah, 11 damage. So that would bring it to 90,000. Okay, perfect. That should do it. I believe that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Math is fun. Alrighty. That being the case, it is still going to attack Lavender. Let's go ahead and do that. 1 plus 8. 26 hits, so we will take damage for that. You know what? I'll just roll. Oh no, I'll roll this one. Yeah. 2d12 plus 4. I believe that is correct. That is indeed correct. So here's the first damage roll. Oh, that's what the heck going on there? All right, you take 18 damage there. That's not enough. So it will make
Ouch.
another. Yeah, it'll take another attack against you. 20 plus. Okay, wins plus 8. 13 misses. 21 does indeed hit though. So it will roll damage. You were still prone. 2d. Oh no, 2d8. Okay. Alrighty. You take an additional 25 points of damage. You are downed, but that would be.
Yep, down again.
Yep, that's its turn.
Yeah, but no death saves, no failed saves. So
At the top, D, go ahead.
Okay. Ty's working on trying to get the dude out, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, the entire time, you still hear, ah! I would like to not be in here.
If I was awake, it's like, then move out of the opening. What are you doing? It's dead. But I'm knocked out.
There's literally like a large axe mark
Take your
that got made wider by the knife.
take
Well,
your
so it's
life
for
in
the
your
whole
own hands.
it's the whole body weight's on it. Go ahead, D. What do you want to do?
I am going to shoot arrow. What do y'all think? Should I shoot arrows or fire at the thing?
Uh, honestly, fire. You do
Yeah.
3d10 with that, right?
Yeah, but I have a chance of hitting twice with the arrows.
I mean, how much do you do with the arrows?
Currently 1d8 plus 3d6 plus half of 2d6.
Okay, then I guess go for the arrows.
Okay. First attack. Nope.
Oh dear. I may have made a mistake.
It could still happen. I don't know.
What did you do?
The lavender situation is actually way worse than it.
Hey.
Um,
Let's talk about this real quick.
so I had forgotten about this until it was
Yeah, I
mentioned
know.
to me. Yeah. Um, you know what? Yeah, I'll share it. Why not?
I mean, I don't.
You know what? Let me ask this before I say
I'm like
anything.
thinking about the flow of battle. You know, I'm like, oh, I just thought about like, did
It
I
is the
forget? Did you forget?
it is
Did
the
I
flow.
forget?
It is the flow. Okay, it is the flow of battle. I understand that. However, Lavender, I need to ask you a vital question before we continue. Would this be something Lavender would have mentioned?
No. I think
Then
he.
I have
Well,
to.
Well, then
So
whatever happens about to be unfortunate.
yeah.
then,
Don't worry about it. I'm down. Don't worry about it.
then that being the case, hi. As you
Mhm.
go for the healing, what is it? Healing cure wounds
Yeah.
on Lavender. Lavender dies.
Bro, you could have
Oh
just said,
shit.
"Don't get up."
Yeah.
Well, I guess Zaya's gonna need a third character.
Yeah, no, because none of us have Revivify.
Hey, you
Fun
let's just
fact.
say, hey, you go to heal me, but I don't get up. I just wanted to clarify something before I
Okay.
say like, hey, that doesn't work. I'm like,
Just be like,
it's been a
runs
while,
up,
okay?
runs up, heals,
Um.
runs away,
Runs
looks back.
out, but I just don't
Oh
do
shit.
anything.
Yeah. Nothing
Yeah. Which means
I mean,
those
hey,
attacks wouldn't
here's
be
the thing
directed
though.
at Lavender.
Here's the thing. It's like from her point of view, she saw I got down from like, looking around like with emotions of battle, goes around the monster to try to heal me. But when he gets to me, does the healing, you can, how do I explain this? uh you do it, you run off, nothing seems to have happened.
Interesting. Because yeah, I'm imagining like
Yeah.
she did it really fast because she doesn't want to be within range of these monsters,
Mm.
but that's just like her looking back and just like, oh.
So you still use the spell.
Yeah.
However, those attacks will then be directed at Korak.
Oh, great. So
Although
what was the
unlike
roll?
yeah, so so basically I'll re-roll.
Okay.
Yeah. So no one knows what just happened. Basically, Lavender is like not getting up even after the spell. Ty, as far as anyone is aware, Lavender maybe the spell mishapped. Maybe
Yeah, man.
maybe
Where's
something
the
went wrong.
mystery?
Yeah. But I'll re-roll to attack Korak instead. You use reaction to still attack me. That's still, I'm not changing that. Tolsmere, you still attack me. That's not being changed either. What's changing is the attacks that were made on Lavender is now going to Korak. Does that seem fair?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will make new attack rolls. Yeah. I'm making new attack rolls flat because it's you're not prone, so that's a 16, so that's a no. That's a 19 that meets, that does hit. Uh, 17 does not hit, so it does hit you once.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I will roll damage independently for you, Korak. So you take 15 points of damage.
Owie.
Yes. Alrighty. That being said, I believe it's still D's turn.
Yes, I have one more arrow to shoot.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, there goes that whole storyline.
We'll see. In the meantime, D, would you like to make an attack roll? Oh, did you make an attack roll?
Yeah, I
And
just
didn't.
rolled it.
That meets it.
Awesome. Where did I have it? Here it is. Okay. And the
That also hits.
6.
Oh no, that's damage. That's 25.
Yeah. And plus 4, so 29.
So 29.
Yeah.
It is... Okay. After that, D, Lavender. Lavender,
Yeah,
go.
I'm still.
Yeah,
I'm
nothing
just stood
happens.
still. I'm there. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, you are. Ty, it is now your turn. Again, you still have to go under the assumption that maybe you had just messed up, or maybe like that nothing out of the ordinary has happened.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
just
she's not.
going getting the doctor out. So
Yeah, she's not
so
sure
we can
what's
stop
going on with
screaming
that.
bloody
But
murder.
yeah, he's gonna go get. Yeah, we got enough room. He's gonna go get the doctor.
The doctor is not in that square. The doctor. Oh, I guess I should probably.
Other square?
I should probably move the doctor.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, he's there. He's here.
Cool. Okay, cool.
You see him?
Yes, I see him now.
Cool. All right. Why is the border so weird? I will make that white. Oh, I can see it. Alrighty. That being the case, go ahead and make me a. It'll take your bonus action. Make me a acrobatics check.
Okay.
This is lower because you're using the leverage that Lavender had done previously. By the way, if any of you are shocked, so am I. I had forgotten about this myself.
You made it. I had to
Do you
double
know how long
check.
it was ago? Do you know how long it was?
So, question.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Was it this option or the other option we went with?
Question. Does this mean like Lavender technically isn't supposed to get death saving throws? They just die?
They do still
As
get
far
death
as you
saving throws.
know, whatever's happening is happening behind the scenes. Okay.
It's
Thing,
the
yeah.
reason why. Okay, so the reason why it's like that is because Lavender previously had failed 2 death saving throws because the rhino had attacked it and crit it, which means it took 2 of it out. But let's just say that those were deaths that technically Lavender should still have death saving throws.
They're supposed to disappear.
Again, under normal
Just
circumstances.
you'll figure it out later.
You-
Just leave it at that. I'm just there on the ground.
Dead.
Yes.
This is why I wanted
That
you
is-
to be
that is correct.
mysterious.
I mean, being mysterious is probably going to be why we wind up accidentally leaving you behind in a grave. And then you somehow come back and it's like, oh, shit. Because you didn't tell us shit. Though it is possible
Well,
B has Revivify.
Let's worry about that later. Ty, did you make the? Yeah, you did. Let me check
Yeah.
real quick. Ty, unfortunately, you were not able to. You're able to get the leverage, but he's still in there. Although you're able to get like a little bit more out of it, so it helps a little bit. But yeah, he's like, hey, okay, yeah, no, try this way, just not try. You need leverage. Do you have a stick?
You
Okay,
just gotta
Please,
support
give me Anyways, Ty, do you want to try again with using your action?
Yeah, I'll try again using an action. Still
again.
acrobatics.
Still acrobatics. I keep forgetting you don't have I don't know why.
Oh, that's
Just in
pretty
my
good.
head, you have acrobatics. Yes, with the 19, you're able to use the leverage properly, and you manage to like see a hand pop out. It's still pretty tight, but like he's like somewhat out. It's like oh my god, the outside world. Let's see. Ty, after you, I believe it's Korak.
All right. Korak, however, is close enough that he probably saw Ty use Cure Wounds. And he's
I would
kind
say
of.
She was
he's
invisible.
confused.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably confused because
Yeah.
he's like, huh. I would have thought like Ty might have done something. Let me
no.
see. Like Korak's gonna shift. You know what? No, I think right now Korak's too busy fighting this thing. He's trying to kill it. So
Yeah.
no, I think he's just busy trying to kill.
Yeah, like
I'm
from
gonna
his
go
perspective, Lavender's just down.
right. And this thing still needs to die. So these are all just going to be regular attacks. I'm not adding anything to them.
Okay. Hit.
Oops.
Oop. That one misses.
18 misses?
Indeed.
Huh. Well, that sure as fuck misses.
Also
All
misses.
right.
It is time to whack. I
Good
believe I
Demogorgon.
have. I believe I have already moved my hex, so I'm going to.
Yeah, the hex is still there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to move up in melee. I'm going to.
All right.
So 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Hey, look! Those are some actually good rolls.
All 3
fuck.
hit.
Yay!
All 3 hit. Go ahead and roll damage for all 3. Bell's been struggle busting it today.
But that should hopefully kill it.
No.
Jeez. God fucking damn it.
It brings it down. Is that all the damage combined?
Yes. Just going to count quickly. 5. The 2 base attacks are 1d6. Hex is
Okay.
Hex is 1d6 on each. 1d4 from the bonus action attack, and my my damage bonus is plus 8.
Yeah,
So
plus
that's
8. Yeah.
24. So that's
Plus 8.
48.
Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Very nice.
Which I mean, there
That
are
did
worse
do a lot of
turns to have
damage.
taken. Pass.
Yeah. Alrighty. After Tolsimir, yeah, it would be its turn. It's hanging on a thread. It's still alive, but it's going to try and take one of you guys out. So, Horak is going to try to attack you, but these are
Okay.
flat rolls. This is the first attack. There's a 20 hits, correct?
Yeah, 20 hits.
Please make me a strength saving throw. And I believe you have to make a concentration check. Yes? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one is strength.
This is the strength saving throw.
All right, I'll be back. Hold on.
20 for the strength save.
Perfect. You save.
Con save.
Also make.
26. Yeah.
Alrighty. So then he's going to attack again. Oh, nope, it is not that. Second attack. A natural 20. Go ahead and Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw as well as your con save again. I believe does con save stack after every thing? I don't remember if
Nope,
that's true. I might be okay.
Separate
It depends
from
on damage.
Gotcha. We will worry about the.
Let's see.
It depends on damage. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yeah, but
All right.
it doesn't start getting past 10 until you start taking a lot of damage.
Okay.
It's-
Well, the second attack will be. This is the third attack.
26 strength save.
The strength. Yeah. So save. That saves. Go ahead and roll con.
I gotta save the. Well, okay.
This is the last attack, which is a 26. So that also hits.
Oh, well,
Not
that
one.
fucking one. Fuck me. Okay. That goes
So
down.
you do not. Yeah. Okay. So I hit you all 3 times. I'm going to do the damage.
I'm gonna use a reaction for the nat 20 for some of the damage. I'm gonna use the endurance thing.
Okay.
The Goliath feature. So I'll
I'm
reduce
I'm
damage.
just going to combine. I'm going to combine all of it all at once. So don't.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll 1d12 plus con. All right. So I reduce damage by 11.
Okay. That should be. What is 12? So this is the damage you're taking. So you're taking 40 flat damage or 40 damage altogether. 40 minus 11, that's going to be
29.
30. Oh, 29. Yeah, you're right. It'll be 29.
Right.
So you're taking 29 damage.
Okay.
All right. I believe that's
eating these
turn.
crits.
You do be eating crits. Although that crit would have been a lot worse had you been prone.
Oh
yeah. In either case, we are back at top of initiative. That means, D. That is it's you again.
Okay.
Kill it.
They will do their damnedest.
Go ahead and what would you like to do, D?
I am trying to shoot it again. That didn't hit.
Okay. No hit.
Damn it.
Also didn't hit.
All
right.
Let me.
You have a bonus action, D?
I am looking. do not believe that I have one that would be useful here. Is that a bonus action? No, that's an action. Is that a bonus action? Nope, that's an action. I do not have a bonus action that would be useful unless
In
just
this moment. Yeah.
throwing bullshit at it would count.
If you'd like to try to make another attack, feel free.
Sure. Fuck you, dice.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit either. Yeah. So that's all
Yeah.
three. Yeah. D is after D is Ty. Ty is your turn now. You see a hand popping out at you. I will say that I'll just let you use a free action just to try to help him out.
Yeah, we're just gonna get him out of there.
As you like pull him out, you can see him covered in like, oh, good heaven, that is not exactly how I wanted to spend my day. How are you, child? The plague doctor at your service. You can see he's still covered in all like the innards of like the monster. Just like covered in acid and bile.
I think she has. Oh yeah, she does. She has prestidigitation now, so she's gonna just clean that up. Like, I'm not touching that anymore.
Yeah. So
Yeah, on the house.
very
Gonna
much
do the thing
appreciating
that
this.
gonna do the thing in every video game where you like shake off your cape and it magically cleans itself.
Yes.
Yeah, so basically he's covered in gore. Do you clean him off or are you just cleaning you off?
Also him, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, dear girl. I appreciate that. You still have your first turn, Ty. What would you like to do?
She still has invisibility up, so he's thinking.
Oh
into
yeah.
the game.
She
Thinking
dropped
that's
it
right.
when
He's
she
just
got
thinking
away,
the
yeah.
inner. Oh, okay. Okay. She dropped it.
I guess,
He was like,
yeah,
oh, who saved
she's
me?
using it get away, yeah. She got away, so she dropped the invisibility.
It's quite dark in there. I did not appreciate that.
Wait, let me change my there.
I'm going to head and gonna move this out of the way so I can see everything. Alrighty. Go. So Ty, what would you like to do?
Well,
You're
not much you can do from here, right? We're just waiting to take the last one down, and then we're gonna
Cast
figure out what's going
murder.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then please check on me.
Actually, yeah. What does she have? That's got range. That's not. It is not fireball that she still doesn't have. I've got. Oh, I have dissonant whispers. That's right. Let's do that. Wisdom save.
Are you doing the kill?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to do a wisdom save. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yeah, it seems like you failed yours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well.
I will be right back. Give me like 10 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It needs
Oops,
to be
that's
to
not what I want.
16.
Oh, should be
So I
helpful.
think. Let me read this again.
It's a natural 20, so it does pass.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Failed.
So does it take half damage or no?
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm like, yeah, it takes half damage. So.
Okay, so let's see. Oh wait, it was a natural 20. Nat 20s, yeah, cancel
Okay,
out
yeah.
all damage.
So, nope.
Yeah.
I tried.
Korak. Take her home, Korak.
All right. Let's see if I can kill it.
Yep, let's do it. Hits. That's a hit.
Yay.
Also a hit. How do you want to do this?
All right. Korak is just done. So the thing is just gored the shit out of him. He takes it by the horn and kind of like shoves it and basically drags his axe along the side, like going through his eye and down his body, and basically like bisects it long ways with his axe.
As you see, these monsters are like they were formidable for a reason that even like, that there was a clear obvious reason that the plague doctor was asking for help. But yeah, you see that Korak is like after experiencing it first down, he's just done with it, and he tears this creature apart. You can see that it's a very slow thing, but like the innards are all like, it's not like there's no hints of red or pink. It's just all like more black ichor, as you would come to expect from most corrupted beings. Because similar to how you experienced it prior with the Scholar of Rot. Although it is completely bisected, and the last one, as it basically, you can sort of see it's still twitching because it tried to like fight off Korak for a second, but it wasn't able to do it as it now lays there flat, dead. I will now end combat.
Korak's just like, why isn't Lavender getting up?
In the meantime, we will be taking a very short.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, let's
Wonder
take
what
a
this is about.
10-minute breather.
I'm a
um, I will see you all in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right.
uh-huh.
That combat was exhausting. I miss her dread shit.
Yeah.
Me too.
The whole
I miss
time that I
Fireball.
was shooting arrows, I was thinking, I miss Abby.
I miss being able to at least do like, a little extra 1d8 damage with the force damage. Or, have a nat 20 get tripled.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
I could have sped that up by like dumping a bunch of single-use resources, but I feel like I should probably hold my single-use resources because I felt like Korak was dumping a lot of his.
Yeah, I mean, clearly he needed to.
Yes, that was. I did not expect Lavender to go from full health to dead in
Yeah.
almost. Yeah. I I kind of did expect that of Ty after Zone started
yeah.
just like dashing into the backline. I'm like,
Yeah, I was
I'm
like, well,
sorry,
there we
Ty,
go.
you are
Yeah.
going to fall to 0 hit
I
points
like how
today.
I like how all of them seem to just ignore Tolsimir.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of annoys me that like Zoned knows that I have Polearm Master, so it's like, oh well, if I go near Tolsimir, he will hit me with an attack, right? But like I believe I have the highest armor class of any of you, and I punish people for getting close to me. So I tend to like I have more health right now than the rest of you combined.
Right. Well, to be fair, Korak did have a high AC, but his plate armor got destroyed.
Uh,
And also he can't access his shield.
Sad times.
quick question. Does anyone
Yes,
remember right off the top of their head which infusion I decided to get to help us with our mission?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I forgot to write it down. Luckily, I recorded last session, so I'll just go back and listen to it.
But Korak did also like eat 2 freaking crits.
I missed the right bolts that did 3d10 damage. Oh, by the way, I did upload the last session recording and posted it in record sessions.
You can see everyone can see that you know, the plague doctor is pulled out in his coat that's all dirty, and obviously Ty, casting prestidigitation, gets rid of all the things. Like, thank you, young miss. It was stuffy in there. I do not recommend that. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably turn him back right side up. What was your name?
I'm Tiny. You can call me Ty.
Huh. It appears that you. It seems that you are all young dreads. Are you perhaps, by any chance, working with the Iris?
Ouch!
Oh.
That's a pretty bold shot to call right off the bat.
Well, to
Oh,
be
I'm
fair,
sorry.
he did put in the quest. Like, yeah, we had a
Okay,
favor
right
to
now,
ask
because
them.
because he thinks that you are Iris people. So he's like, oh, cool, people have come in to help me. So he assumes that, yeah.
So, like,
Not quite.
Yeah, not exactly. But I guess you
We're
could say
taking up
cooperating with
the
them on
quest.
this. Yeah.
We're taking it
Oh,
up for them in payment.
well, that makes sense, I suppose. Well, I'm sorry to trouble you all. I do appreciate the help.
Well, it's no problem.
I imagine everyone gathers. Uh,
Yeah. Well, Korak's gonna go take a look at freaking Lavender.
He
yeah,
is as
I'll
well.
say everyone. Okay. Yeah,
Like,
so then,
Korak's gonna tilt his head and be like, "Hold on, they shouldn't be gone just yet." And he's gonna try to put like 1 point of lay on hands to Lavender, not knowing that it's
uh,
not gonna work.
yeah. So,
Yeah, nothing happens.
yeah, correct. As far as you're when you try to put it in, nothing happens. He's still
Oh,
lying flat. At this point, the The plague doctor is still sort of preoccupied talking to both Ty and Tolsimir, and he's like very, very grateful. Tolsimir, roll insight on the plague doctor.
What is my insight? It's 5.
All right. Yeah, with the
Yes, still there?
16. Yes. So with the 16, you're able to see that, like, in comparison to you're sort of baffled by what you sort of can see, because with your like divine sense, you know for a fact this entity that's standing right before you is way more dangerous than the scholar Rot. But looking at him, and you can see like looking at him with your inside and like being able to try to look at past his like visage, he seems like a very genuine person who just sort of like, how is this sort of, I guess you can sort of imagine like a bumbling idiot. Like, how did he get threatened by, like, these things are dangerous certainly, but if he was stronger than the scholar Rod and that guy was bad, why is he like running around like, oh, I could use help?
Yeah, why did he get
Um,
eaten and nothing happened?
I mean, if he was
Yeah.
alone fighting all 6 of these things, like,
yeah, probably not great things.
I mean,
Um,
does he look injured?
well, he definitely looks injured, but you can sort of see him like as he like walked out, he sort of looked at the biggest one, the frog one, and he started to like stick his hand in there, and bits of it started to like decay even faster as you can sort of see him getting more and more healed. Whew, that was not pleasant. I will tell you that much.
somehow I can imagine.
Uh, D, do you have stuff for Revivify?
Uh, maybe before D does that, D wants
Uh,
to. Can
you need to make, yeah. So you're not sure. I want D and Korak to make me an Arcana check before you do anything.
that was exactly what I
Okay.
was gonna get.
Or medicine.
Yeah.
Would medicine not work?
It's a -1 for Korak either way.
It's
Anyway.
a plus
But
9
yeah,
with
no.
Arcana for D.
The plague doctor looks at like, oh wow, I did not expect to be saved by a dual dread. I see. Oh, you're a hybrid. I've hardly seen this
No,
from you.
Korak gets hit in the head with a fucking branch. Like a branch was broken in the middle of the battle, and Korak just gets hit in the head with it.
Wow, that's honestly impressive.
Like he starts to think, but then a branch hits him in the head. He's like, "God damn it!"
But yeah, at the same time, go ahead. D, did you also roll?
Yeah, the mine is right above
The
Korak's.
27. Oh, okay, 27. D, as you he's like as far as you're aware, Lavender is not just unconscious. It may be more than that. In the meantime, yeah, as the plague doctor continues to gush, it's like, oh my goodness, because he's looking at Ty, he's like, oh, I very rarely meet hybrid dreads. Oh, it is such a wonderful meet you. You're short for a hybrid dread. I believe you are like, what are you? Because he's trying to figure it out because of the fact that you do not have access to them. He knows that you're a hybrid. He doesn't know which ones. So he's very excited to meet you, but even though you do not have access to it, Tolstamir, he looks at you as like, well, aren't you? Well, if it isn't my own baby brother, how are you doing? Nice to finally meet you. I see you're wanting to help out your big brother with some experiments, huh? Do a little bit of medicine here and there.
Uh, put it this way. I feel like each of us has something we can offer the other.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I guess that's fair. As you guys are continuing that conversation, we will move back to
Yeah.
Game Quark, yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Can Play Doctor roll me an insight?
Sure, I will roll insight. Uh, Does a 17?
Tolsmir's eyes went wide for a second before he seemingly realized that the Plague Doctor was talking about him as a fellow Dread.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ty kind of glances real quick and then also makes this realization, just like is that
Yeah.
after the reveal of that Tolsmir was married, she's not like
He's like, oh shit!
to leave
No.
that for a second.
Yeah. Like, oh no! Like,
Dulcimere,
look,
I
yeah.
am your
You also have a
beloved.
secret brother.
Another secret brother. You get a brother. You get a brother. They're all alive.
Secret brothers.
Secret
Secret
brother.
brother
I will say with your insight from earlier,
from
you
your
can sort of
mother.
you can sort of see that like the way because to him he should technically be aware of the fact that
Brother.
you were made dread after the fact, but like not like how he and the other dreads that are born this way, like the ones that you defeated, are quote unquote like because they were made dreads. They were born as corrupted dreads, corruption, like sickness dreads. He, on the other hand, like same thing with him, but you were sort of converted into it. But he still recognizes you as though you were always his little brother.
Yeah, because Tolsmere ate the scholar.
Yeah.
Um,
Tolsmir is not going to make that point explicit, but he wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if the Plague Doctor knows.
yeah. You can sort of see him like, yeah. In this conversation, you can sort of see him just like laughing, because he should know about what happened with the Scholar of Rod, but it doesn't seem like he's pressing the matter all too much. He's like, because he's still being cheerful and very very grateful to you all. Like, D, but we'll as we continue that we will visit that again. In the meantime, D, you've just come aware that Lavender is not. There could be more going down.
Yeah. D is concerned and is wondering if Revivify would even work.
Do you voice your concerns, or are you just like looking?
No, D would say, I think Lavender is legit dead.
Like,
Wow.
beyond Revivify?
Thank you for the concern.
I don't know yet. Y'all tried healing when Lavender just went down, and Lavender died.
Huh.
Well, no, D. Remember, keep in mind, Ty was invisible when they had healed in Lavender. The only thing you saw was Korak try something, and then that was about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But even then, like, usually there's some kind of struggle or something, and D had a full view of Lavender, so like usually when someone's down, they're still breathing, there's still movement.
But not from like the angle again, because like Lavender was facing the two enemies when Lavender went down, and like this is before Korak managed to get over around. So when Ty had done what they did,
D was
yeah,
available to see it.
D was not available. Like again, Ty was invisible. That doesn't really mean anything.
Well, not really seeing Ty. I'm talking about seeing them fall to the ground, and
Here,
other than being in death saving throw state, they're dead.
but I mean, like, okay, because like this is actually why I like having like how some people have secret death saves. So like you really just don't know until you get up to them and check.
So
Like,
as far as
like,
D is
they're
aware, yes.
D does not
As
know
far
if the
as-
time has passed for Revivify to work. How about that?
It's more accurate to say that as far as D is aware, the only time that Lavender was healed was when Korak used lay of hands on them, and they are not moving.
Okay. Is D able to do an Arcana check to see if Revivify would even work, or is it just a trial and error type of thing?
Go ahead and roll me Arcana. Yeah. With a 22, you know that the spell, as long as it's early enough, it should still work.
Okay. Now I have a question for you, Zone.
Okay.
D does not have a diamond worth 300 gold, but as a
Before you get into that, I do want to mention one. So at this point, like if D voiced their opinions, Tolsimir, Ty, you both hear it. You both
Okay.
hear the fact Lavender is passed. So if you want to say something, like this would catch both of your attentions, and immediately whatever conversation you're having with the plague doctor changes, and you are obviously probably going to be by your friend.
Yeah, D would say, I'm pretty sure Lavender is dead, but I do have Revivify, and I think it should work.
Well, it's certainly worth an attempt.
I don't have the diamond, though.
Oh shoot.
Neither do I.
Tulsamir, Ty, either of you got a diamond?
And this is like exasperated sigh out of character. I do not remember if we ever got Revivify diamonds.
See, here's the thing.
You've never,
Hawthorne has
no one has
Hawthorne
ever.
had them.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
Hawthorne
party
did have
did
them.
have them,
Yeah.
but Hawthorne
If
was
we-
the one who
if-
had them.
If we had any, they were probably already taken by Cyprus.
Actually, I think we
Yeah,
did
and-
have like one in Cyprus was like yoink.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So while D may have the spell, no one has ever explicitly said that they were buying Revivify diamonds. So I will treat it as if you did not buy any.
Okay.
Well,
My
shit. I guess Zach's making a third character.
my my question for Zoned is if D gave up 400 gold and used that as the focus, could there be an attempt at Revivify?
I
No, unfortunately
Uh,
not.
Okay.
You have
You can-
fabricate, but I don't think you can fabricate a diamond.
I don't think that's how it works. Where's my spells?
Oh wait, no, because you need the. Never mind, I'm dumb.
what?
It's
Yeah,
not
you
how
need
it
the raw
works.
materials, and technically
Like, you could
they
pro-
could, but it
That's
takes
an
10
interesting
minutes.
idea. Yeah, that would take. If it's 10 minutes, I
Yeah,
would be.
no.
Yeah,
totally out-
D is hollering over to the plague doctor guy. Hey, I know we just met and everything. Do you have a Revivify diamond?
Oh, I
pay
have
you
a
for
real. I can help with the Revivify. We don't necessarily need a diamond. But it
What?
does. It is a little bit longer than normal. Well, yes.
think it-
Looking at him, I can see that he is what is. I believe he's a Reaper, is he not?
He is. They are.
He is. Hmm. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I think I can alleviate some of the concerns that you have with your friend here, but I will need your help if you would like your friend to remain on this plane of existence, so to speak.
Oh.
Can D
Yeah.
can D roll insight?
Yeah. What are you inciting?
This dude seems really suspicious about D's basically inciting whether they mean they can bring their friend back in the sense of yeah, I can bring them back and it's not a big deal, or yes, I can bring them back and they'll be bound to me.
Yeah, sure. Roll insight. With a 17, you're pretty sure he's like, oh yeah, I'll just do this. Because
Okay.
to be fair, you did just save him from being eaten by from monsters, so he's not. He's like, all right, I don't mind helping you. He feels kind of bad that someone died to try to help him. So he's like, all right, there's the least I could do, I suppose.
We did come here with that intention of, helping you out with whatever's going on here, and he points to the various fucking dead monsters.
Okay. Then
Yes, I appreciate that.
then D is like, yes, I will help with whatever you need.
Well, more often than not, I will actually need all four of you to help if at all possible. You see, revivify is a complicated matter, especially one without the proper materials. For someone like a Reaper, you need to channel anti-life through them rather than life. And well, it's I we would need to heal him. We would need to do what essentially I did just a bit ago. By the way, this monster has shrunk. The one that ate him, it has shrunk considerably. So it went from like being huge. It's like this big now because he absorbed most of it. Most of it's just
Nice.
physicals. Yeah. Uh, so, um, do any of you know to cook by any chance?
D raises their hand.
Ah, excellent. In the meantime, oh, I don't exactly have the ability to just bring them back, and it will be a ritual to do so. If you're willing, I'd be willing to help save your friend.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Um, all right. Well, in order to properly do that, first we'll need to make something consider a considerable meal for your friend. So, um, fortunately, we have all the major ingredients that we could possibly use here. So he turns around and gestures to like the 5 dead monsters that are
Oh,
on the ground. So, how much have you worked with the rot, my dear machine?
Trisha doesn't know how to answer that.
Excellent. On we
Okay,
will
no, Zone, I was saying Trisha doesn't. D would know.
yeah.
Was the
How much
Rot the
would
first guy?
the scholar of rot was the first guy? Yes.
Okay.
This is the plague doctor who
Okay.
is within the same realms. They do different things, but it seems like this guy is like, you know, you can sort of guess by the name of what he does.
Okay. No,
uh
I got confused. D would say, we have some experience with it.
yes, but do you have experience cooking it?
What?
mm,
Well, yes,
no,
indeed.
I
Oh, go ahead.
can try.
I don't think we've ever tried cooking any of them. No,
I think the closest we've ever come is
that
tried
feels like
smoking it.
that feels more like the Flash domain whole gimmick, but
Oh, no doubt. But cooking is but most of these traits are all shared between one or more of them. It typically happens more often than you would think. You would think that some things belong to one thing, but they can blend in. For instance, if you are on a battlefield and you cast Fireball, which dread does it belong to? Does it belong to war, or does it belong to fire? That's
fair point.
that, yeah. And if they die, does it belong to death? That is the key, my friends. Multiple things balance each other out and and are stacked upon each other. We may be different beings here and there, but at the end of the day, we are all part of the same ecosystem.
You see, if all dreads were like this, I would like them significantly more.
Oh, little brother, you crack me up. I like you already. You know, you are more fitted for the position than either of our two siblings. Let's be real. Our little your older brother, my little brother he was excessive. Let's put it that way.
Very.
Yes, he wasn't exactly the kind sort, and more often than not, he liked to steal from me, but he was still my younger brother. Now, our older sister, on the other hand, she is. Woof. Look, if you want any advice from me, you keep her at like a 30-foot pole distance at all times. She's too clingy and a little overbearing at times. Ugh, gross. I I do not like it. when her worms start to wriggle over me. It is not the best feeling, my friends. Ah,
I imagine.
but
Tolsimir is not going to answer that one.
in any case, I believe what we need is to create a magical circle of verification. Do any of you know how to do that?
Ooh,
Man, if only we had someone that did. Man, I could have sworn we did at some point. I mean,
Tolsimir looks at Korak. Is like, "Are you not? Do you not know how to do that?"
magic circle, like, I I
Well,
know,
you
I
know how to revivify, do you not?
I know how to, but I don't have it on my uh, list right now.
Hmm.
Ah,
And unfortunately, our dear robot friend, I do need our dear robot friend to be focusing on this particular matter. So, if indeed one of you knows, if any of you overlap on one thing or another, I'm afraid our hands are tied here.
I think I, you know what? I think I might be able to work it.
Yeah,
Because it's not
Bill?
like Korak. Because it's not like Korak's casting the spell. He's just getting it ready for D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
So
unfortunately,
essentially,
the one of us, you'll never guess which one of us was intimately familiar with death.
it's like, oh yes, it's unfortunate. You know, what happens, it happens. Still,
Yeah.
on the plus side of things, um, we do need we do need a few more things to help with this situation. In fact, I need to know specifically more about what exactly has happened to your friends. We all can tell that they have passed, but as far as I'm aware, I'm not too certain about that. So, um, it will take me some time to quite figure out what it is. But if anyone could help me, that would be vastly appreciated. Although I can only give.
Tolsimir just gives him a laugh. Is like, "Oh, you want to know more about you want to know more about this Reaper? You want to know you want to know exactly what their nature is? Yeah, join the club.
Woo! It's like,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
the spirit.
Put
I'm
it this
sorry.
way:
That's the
none
spirit
of
of our
us
brother.
were
Like,
aware. Yeah, put it this way: none of us were aware of the fact that he couldn't be healed until right now. And right now, he's not
Hey,
around to
me
explain
neither.
to us what's going on.
I will say I do remember a time when this came up before, but this was all the way back when you first met them and you fought against the what do you call it, the scarecrows.
Oh yeah.
Shoot, that's right. I forgot.
It happened then too, but it's been a very but obviously it
It's
was
been too
never brought
long.
up, and since it's been
Is
too long.
there is there a specific? Because we've definitely have we not used healing spells at all since?
You've never used it on me.
Yeah.
That is
Lavender has always gone out of their way to heal themselves. And
Yeah.
Lavender has never really brought it up in conversation, according to Lavender. Yeah. So
Well, how's
it's,
that
it's
working
a
out
very,
for you?
uh, so, uh, uh, so, uh, so yeah, that's basically as Tolstoy says. Yes, indeed, little brother. Yes. Ah, I knew I would like you more than our brother. Um, I'm so glad to call you family. So, will you be the one to help me figure out what indeed is wrong with our friend here?
yes.
Perfect. Magnificent. In that case, last but not least, you there, tiny mixture hybrid red. That's
Uh,
you. You with the blue
okay.
skin.
Yes.
We will definitely need to set up more ambiance for the matter, as is, because as most Revivify spells go, regardless of who casts them, regardless of what group, you still need a way to try and bring back their soul to this plane of existence, regardless of who they are, regardless of what they are. That is and always has been the case. So, I need you I need you, as well as all of you, as you're all participating in this, to help in some way to bring them back. in which case you all are. So let's go ahead and start one after another, but we shall all convene together. All right, this is
Alright.
DM zone. This is DM now. Everyone, you're gonna make different types of checks. This basically all the checks. What all these checks will do will help verify the will help basically set up how the final check will go in terms of revivifying and
So
how
if
well
we
the
get
DC
things
is.
wrong, we like different things about them will change when they come back.
Well, if you get things wrong, they may not be coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having Korak make the
Please.
magic ritual circle.
Please.
Well, you can switch up if you'd like. Switch up jobs. This would be a perfect chance
Here's
to.
Thing. What would we even be doing with that Korak would probably be better off doing otherwise, because, like, is this going to be an intelligence thing, or...
It's more of a it's more of a performance check because you're trying to make the thing and like
Okay.
it's
Okay. That's a little better, at least.
yes.
Okay.
So it's less intelligence. It's more. I would even go so far as to, you know what? I would say it's okay to even do Arcana if that makes anything better.
That's intelligence.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, so performance then.
Yeah.
So Korak, yours will be performance. D, yours is going to be medicine.
Oh boy.
I guess medicine.
Hey!
Or,
19.
hey, good roll. D, yours will be medicine. Medicine or nature, one of those two. Actually,
I can do
Here's what I want
nature. Would I be using my tools?
like how?
Like they said to cook. I have like pots and I have a smithing tool and alchemist tools that I can use as like the pot and the stove for cooking.
Yeah.
Or if
you can do
need
that.
be, I can if we have an hour, I can summon the exact tools we need for it.
It is an hour. You do have an hour for this, but the ritual does take an hour. So are you saying it's like 2 hours?
The creation of the exact tools that I need would take an hour. But
Okay, so
if you're okay
that
with D
means
using tools that D already has, then I can just use tool expertise.
tool experience. Okay. Then this would technically be So you would take it. So everyone's taking an hour, to get everything set up. Then, basically, D will be the only one who's not. If anyone else like needs anything to set up, because he's trying to make thing here, I don't think it would take much longer for everyone else to get set up. So I would say that for the exception of D, everyone could take a short rest here.
Yay.
Fun fact: right tool for the job if that's what you were talking about. De-summoning the exact tools they would need. Can actually coincide with a short rest.
Very nice. Then yes, D can take that short rest too if that's the case.
Yeah, D needs to heal very, very much. But you said I can use nature?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? No. I'm gonna stick with. I'll stick with medicine.
It's been a bit. When rolling hit dice, do you add anything?
You add your Constitution.
Constitution.
You also add
yeah.
Song of Rest, but I don't know what you add for Song of Rest.
Let me look. Where is it?
Okay, so Tolstoy, did you roll for your
1d8.
medicine check?
What do you-
Give me a second. I'm gonna short rest and then I will roll for the medicine check. 18.
Okay.
That's hit points. So
Okay.
I'm almost at full hit points. And then what is my medicine? I think my medicine is like it is not. I would not call it decent. It's
with a 10.
10.
Yeah, so you're still unable to fully like between you and him, you're still not quite sure uh what did him in. Um like you're aware as far as your part like both Ty and Korak have mentioned that they have tried to aid him in some manner, but um every time they tried something, nothing happened. Uh at least as far as you are aware. Uh so everyone's healed. Yeah, that's correct. Ty, could you and then I
Uh,
believe
quick question: does anyone have an area effect that affects the hit dice?
Yes. Song of Rest from Ty adds a D8,
Thank you.
but only to the first one you do.
so basically, Ty, what you're doing is a performance check. So while Korak is setting up like the ritual, also has setting the circle, you're essentially setting up like the ritual itself, like the ambiance, the music, the feelings. Um, so basically, what happens is that basically every fail and succeed decides what the DC is.
Okay.
Yeah. Natural 1. That's a fail. Unless you want to, do you have some ability that will let you try? You know what? I will say this because it is your friend. Go ahead and roll at advantage. Roll at advantage for now.
Okay. Do that again.
20.
There you go.
There you go. So from okay. Korak, you did yours. Lavender, you did. Oh, not Lavender. You're dead.
Ouch.
Ghost,
Okay.
Lavender, you're
Ghost
fucking
you're
dead.
Lavender, you've died. Ty, you did yours. I believe D, you're the last one who hasn't
Yeah.
rolled, right?
You said medicine,
Go
and I'm
ahead.
rolling
Wait.
with the help of my tools, right?
Yes.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Does that work?
A dirty 20, yeah.
Yeah.
So, alrighty.
Yay, we didn't horrifically fail.
With everything said and done, as everyone has sort of like basically what it was, D, that what you were doing, actually D actually hasn't. D's thing is separate. D's thing is to basically get to cut off the materials properly. That's what the medicine was. But go ahead and make one more to actually make the food. Same as before.
Wow.
Yeah, another
Okay.
20. Yep. So, perfect. So with 2 dirty 20s, you managed to successfully bring all the material, like cutting down the materials from the creatures and putting it together. Sort of. Oh, no, there we go. That's not what I wanted. Let me. Um, yeah. So we'll say that is the circle. You're gonna put lavender right in the center.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you guys were actually doing a circle. Huh. I just see it now.
All right, I guess I'll make the circle bigger. Lavender's now in the center. There. Quark's gonna be here. Stay here. This is that. There we go. Okay. This, I'm gonna move this guy here. Okay. So as you guys get together and getting everything set up, you manage to. The plague doctor basically takes the food that you have given him, and he walks over to Lavender. Kneeling beside, he's like, "It's a shame we were unable to fully figure out what his conditioning was, but I suppose, hopefully, sooner or later we will find out." But you can see him sort of taking his spoon, digging into the small pot, like a small bowl that you were able to manage the thing, because he doesn't need the whole pot; he just needs a small bowl. It's food made from dreads, although all of you can see what is essentially the like, just because it was cooked and made into food doesn't necessarily make it
Food.
look appetizing. Yeah, food. It's not.
It's like when
literally
you
the same.
cook. It's like when you cook monster parts and
Yeah,
Zelda, and it just comes
yeah,
out.
yeah. Basically
gross.
that. Yeah, it's not.
It's dubious food.
It is dubious. Yeah. As he places uh a few mouthfuls, just not enough to like give him like puffy cheeks, but enough to like um make sure his mouth is full. As he's basically leans him up on his knee, so he's sort of like basically in a my lady, are you okay kind of pose. As he feeds it just enough and making sure it's nice as he lays him back down. Um, he puts the bowl off to the side back with the rest of it, but he stands back aside as he waits. As he waits, like, thank you for your help. I do appreciate all that. I need one last thing. Someone who's close with that, someone who would be willing to do so for Lavender's sake. Reach out to
Do
him.
what exactly?
They need to reach out to his soul as the ritual. As I begin the ritual, unfortunately, as much as I can have these spells, as much as I can try and heal him, but something needs to pull him back from where he's gone. His spirit needs a thing, and essentially what he's saying is someone needs to like say something to try and bring his soul back. Yeah.
Tulsamir's like, if you don't come back here right now, we're leaving you behind. No, I'm kidding.
No. The worst thing is if you don't come back, we'll be very disappointed in you.
D thinks back to the conversation that Lavender had pitched everyone, and how D kind of guessed what they were talking about, and D says, "Don't make them any sadder than they already are."
Yeah. Tulsamir is actually going to volunteer to do it.
I know everyone can say something. Well, I'll have everyone say something, but someone needs to make the roll. But if anyone wants to say anything now, because your friend is a Dita corpse, I think the more people speak, the better. It might help your odds.
Yeah. Well, Tulsamir is going to say, I know our connections to nature are rather different, but at the end of the day, we're similar. We're of the same nature. We're both here trying to do the same thing, trying to restore order, trying to restore balance to a world that seems bereft of it. And while I can certainly appreciate the desire to rest, we still need you. You're still wanted. You're still important.
Okay. Keep going. You're good.
Oh, yes. Like, you would be gravely missed if we never saw you again.
Korak, I think, would kind of add to that. Like, I've seen many fight and fall before their time. The fight's not done just yet. Come back to us.
Okay. D, Ty, do any of you want to add words?
He would say, I know you have someone more important to you than life. Come back so that you can still get it, so that they are still in your life.
Oh. Ty, would you have any words to try and bring your friend back?
Um, I need you to come back so that I can roast you for dying when I lived for once.
Oh my god.
Actually, Ty, roll me. I want you to roll me an Arcana check, but roll it in your personal phone.
Okay, hang on. Where's my granite?
I will tell you based off of what you're able to figure out. So this will technically be. I'm making you do this before you technically add anything. Roll. You know what? Fuck it. Roll with advantage. This is fun. Okay, that's better. I'm going to type it to you. I'll let you know.
Okay.
That's not what I want. Okay. Ty, would you like to make any checks before we continue?
Hmm. I don't know what kind of check this would be.
I would say it'd be you know what? I would say insight on yourself.
Okay, is that still in my channel or?
Yeah, your channel.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I spelled that word wrong. That being said, Ty, with your checks, would you like to say anything to Lavender?
Well, in addition to that first part, I also need to apologize to you.
All right. Then, with all that said, Tolsamir, would you please make me, I believe, I'll make this performance.
Oh boy. Could we have not gotten the bard to do that?
Yeah, I'm like, you're making Korak do the performance?
I mean, Tulsa's performance is okay.
I'm dead, y'all. Goodbye.
uh,
Make my
That's
character
okay.
right
Hey,
now.
Korak's performance was really good. He made the nice circle. Okay, it was very good.
Tulsa is far from a bard, but he likes to sing and he's not awful at it.
yeah. So basically, this ritual is taking place over an hour. So
Vegans.
as it is, you guys are like all like it takes moments before like as it is coming to like to actually function. So it's been like almost 2 hours at this point because it took an hour for you like to get for D to get all the things that they needed. But you know the ritual itself is about an hour as you're all talking and trying to bring him back. Um, Tolsimir, with your words and you can sort of feel a jaunt of the trees near you, although it's very muted at the moment, given the fact that there's two separate powerful dreads, like back to back. One for the greater influence of the chain, but two because you're within an area that's of corruption. Even through all of that, you feel a sort of small hymn at the back of your neck from like tree spirit, from what is you can feel as like spirits of the forest giving you an extra little push as you can feel the wind sort of brushing past you and past like to everyone else, all the wind is just blowing right into your face. You're like, what the is going on here? But uh uh you can feel something shift in the air. Lavender, you are back. You are back up.
Hooray!
Yes.
Okay.
You are back up with
So-
1 hit point.
I'll flavor it real quick.
All right,
Uh,
how to use lay on hands.
As you guys like bring Lavender back, like you finish your ritual of flowers kind of like sprout from like where Ty had healed him, probably like from his chest. So from the place where Ty had let put in her healing spell, and like some
There
petals
was also
fall
one
from his head
from,
and stand up. Huh?
there was also a lay on hands from Korak.
Yeah, I think Korak just kind of lightly touched like their forehead or whatever to try to do like 1 point of healing.
Ah, all right.
Um,
Yeah. So flowers come.
wait. Hold on. What is lay on hands again?
Lay on hands was like a touch to the forehead to try to do
No.
like.
I know. But hold on.
It's healing.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta double check the fine print.
so basically, the plague doctor watches as your friend comes back, and it's like because everyone's pretty tired at this point. It's like, hey, welcome back from the dead, my friend. Korak, as you go to place lay on hands on your friend, like
Well, no,
their friend.
Swarm was joking about that.
Oh, okay. Are you?
Swarm was joking
Okay.
about that.
Okay. I
okay,
didn't
I
double
thought
check.
like
I was like, oh, well, round two, I guess.
you would just
Oh,
okay, yeah. So as I'm like coming back up, like I sit up and like I'm shaking, holding my head, and flower petals are falling from his where it sprouted from between his hair, and there's like black flowers from his chest, as well as other colors of blue, green, yellow, gray. Um, Lavender like coughs, and a few petals come up from him too, or for some spores actually. And he kind of looks about at all of you guys. Are you guys all surrounding him, or where are you guys? Is it still... Okay? Yeah, you guys are in the circle. Yeah, he's gonna look around and have such a big look of confusion. He goes, hi.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome back.
and then
He
you
looks
guys
down
like
at
as you
the
guys are like
circle.
yeah
What is
as you guys are talking for a sec, like he's confused. The plague doctor's like, it worked.
Huh?
It did. We had
He's
to
so
do a revivify ritual on you. Apparently, you
huh?
died.
And okay.
I forgot to
Uh
buy a diamond.
okay. Thanks. He's still sitting and he's looking at all of you guys. Like the circle, is it just a circle or is it complicated looking?
It's complicated looking. The circle is just the outlines of
Okay, yeah, he looks very nervous. And he's kind of, you see him look in this direction. Oh wait, no, you guys can't see that. Here you go. In this direction. Okay. Thank you. Inch. He's gonna slowly kind of start backing up in a crawl. Gets out of the circle. Thanks.
Lavender,
I don't
should
have
we-
anything to pay you guys with. I'm sorry. He's gonna.
So just to confirm, you can't be healed by healing magic.
What? Huh? What are you talking about?
We tried to heal you and it failed, thus you died.
Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Good to know.
Can I insight check that?
T
Go
is
ahead.
going to
Alright.
slowly be following Lavender. Like,
Bork's just gonna sigh and start marching towards them as well.
Yeah.
He's
So
looking
Lavender,
more.
he's
You're following him. Gets up.
Nope,
Starts
Dulcimer has
backing
no
up.
idea.
Oh, and a 7.
yeah,
Oh,
okay.
he just looks real nervous. Sorry,
Lavender looks incredibly nervous.
what do you want? Did you guys want something?
Lavender,
Lavender,
you are at a single hit point. Heal yourself.
what's a hit
Oh,
point?
Heal yourself because apparently we fucking can't.
Okay.
um,
Okay.
okay.
Rather than hit point, he would
Oh
say,
yeah,
Lavender, we just brought you back from the dead. Heal yourself.
okay, thanks. I mean, yeah, great. Okay, sure. And he's going to go ahead and cast healing spirit and have it on him. It's going to be a deer with like spores coming like that to drape around its antlers and stuff. It's a mossy looking deer. And it's just going to be with him as he's backing away. Okay. How much is that healing actually?
Hold on.
Was that
Uh,
it? You're just gonna run off or what? Like, what's going on here?
This is a the scholar did an Arcana check
Thanks.
to see the stuff that you did with the aura, and
Let's see.
I'm gonna pull you off to the side real quick. I'm gonna pull you to the MVC.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is about. I'm gonna roll my healing real quick. Hee. So 1d6. Just that. That's it. Yeah, 1d6. Actually, wait. He'll wait a little bit. Hee. So I'm curious about what they're doing over there. Actually.
Okay, now I'm more confused.
Huh.
You said healing spirit, and I looked it up, and I'm more confused now.
What are you talking about? Explain your confusion.
Okay. I've been running under the assumption that you're some sort of undead. Considering
Well, we are.
that-
You guys already knew that. I'm an undead.
Yeah,
Of course.
Yeah. Here's the thing: healing spirit
Uh-huh.
cannot heal undead.
Yeah. Funny.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm more confused. D has no idea what healing spirit
Yeah.
is.
I think Gorak's going to see the nervousness and backing up, and he's just going to be like, okay.
Uh-huh.
And he's just going to walk back.
Okay. Lavender's gonna kind of stay put a little bit then.
Yeah, D's not moving any closer. D just like, Lavender didn't want to be in the circle, and then D was like, maybe I shouldn't be in the circle either.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Mr. Goliath, you've certainly done a fantastic. Like basically, he's looking at the work of the spell sticker. This is really good work.
Thanks. I
Um,
honestly didn't know I was that good at making these circles. I don't quite know how I did that.
Hmm. Hmm. Very good. Hmm. But yeah, so right now, as it currently stands, there's sort of a standstill between Lavender and the group. The plague doctor is sort of just more fascinated with the fact that, like, yes, the circle worked. Oh my god, I can't believe it actually worked.
Well, I mean, hey, apparently you knew what you were talking about.
Hmm. So, oh dear.
uh,
Mr. Reaper, are you all right?
uh-huh. Yeah.
Lavender, you know the plague doctor.
Good.
Like, you know the stories of the plague doctor.
Okay. What do I know about him?
You know that he's technically considered most dread's doctor.
Okay.
Because there's not exactly a way that you can go. Like, if you're a monster, you can't exactly go to your normal pediatrics and expect healthcare. So he's sort of that. Uh, but he's also like pretty dangerous in his own right, as far as you
Oh,
are
nice.
aware. Yeah. Um. So, um, how's the party doing right now? Does anyone have any thoughts?
I think at this point, Korak's just gonna sit there and just kind of wait for an explanation to follow because, like, at this point, you can't really dodge it. Like, what the fuck happened? Gorak's not gonna push it, but he is like subtly getting a little more annoyed.
Uh, yeah. As you all sort of just wait for your friend Lavender to sort of like figure things out, he's like increasingly not looking so hot. Um,
Yeah.
but
So you
yeah,
you
he
guys saw him like kind of summon the animal. He was like kind of keeping a distance, not entirely in it yet. As he's staring at you guys. But then like at a certain point, he has the spirit walk over him and stay, and he's still keeping eye contact. And then once that's dispels and it does all the magic healing it could do, um, he's gonna kind of check his belongings real quick, like hold on to check his staff, look at his cloak, go through his bag, and he's like, okay. And kind of look at you guys awkwardly. Um, did you want healing too? And like kind of looks at Ty, who's very injured, like, yeah, you don't really that doesn't really look pretty good. Um uh here, I'll and then he's gonna summon another healing spirit onto Ty. Here you go. You can have that, miss. And it's gonna heal her over time. For 10 seconds. Oh wow, no, 6, nice. It's level 6.
oh
So
4
10
good.
total,
4,
14,
Question.
17.
17. Wait, how many?
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
Uh,
4, 5,
Sorry, what exactly are you rolling
6.
d6s for?
Also,
There you go.
Oh,
Lavender summon put on a healing spirit on Ty, so
oh.
it heals her 14, 17, 20, 23. Heals her 23 hit points and it disappears. because apparently
Wait,
it doesn't stay indefinitely like it used to, or
wait,
something like that.
did
It
Lavender
never
just
stayed
call
indefinitely.
time miss?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
I noticed that as well.
insight check.
Huh? What?
Does Lavender seeming to have like some kind of
Huh?
memory issue? I want
You
to
have to
roll an
make the
insight.
insight check.
Low.
He's just gonna legit
What?
ask Lavender. Lavender, do you know where you are?
No.
As far as you're aware, you're not certain. You have suspicions, but you're not certain.
I mean, I'm in the forest. I see that plague doctor's there. Hello. What
Uh,
about you?
Jennifer,
Lavender, do you know
you
where?
said you like,
Sorry.
Huh?
would you like for me to come check
What?
on you?
I mean, I don't know. Do you need to? I don't know what else you need to check on. I'm okay now.
Are you
I
sure?
think.
You're fr-
Like,
He's
what would
gonna take a
you
very
do?
enthusiastic. He will take a very enthusiastic few steps, like this way. Like it's like it's, it looks
He's gonna
to,
back
to
into the
Lavender. It
trees.
looks aggressive. It looks aggressive, but like um, Tulsamere, you're watching the plague doctor, just like not nonchalantly, not even like realizing that what he's doing seems to be off-putting to Lavender. But
I,
as far as
yeah,
everyone else
like
is aware,
Tolstomir is a little bit upset right now, so like for right now, he doesn't mention anything.
yeah. But yeah, everyone
What else
did
did
hear the
you
fact that Lavender called time miss.
And also the fact that when Dee asked if Lavender knew where they were, Lavender said no.
Yeah.
Do you remember
We're in the
what
forest.
happened in the last hour? Like, can you give me a doesn't have to be exact, but like, what are the major things that happened in the last hour?
I guess few hours, because technically speaking, they were dead.
Is this a test?
Well, they wouldn't remember the time that they were dead, right? So,
Yeah,
like, Tulsimir assumes that
that's true. That's fair. That's
time
fair.
has
That's
jumped. So,
Oh.
what do you remember
Yeah.
happening in the last hour?
He's gonna like look around the forest. You see him like his gaze kind of flit to the monsters back there, and then look down at himself and see like there was gashes and wounds from when he was fighting the monsters, and he's like, there was a fight, and I participated. He looks kind
Insight
of
check.
doubtful.
Dee's Dee is going to say,
Oh wait, before
Yes.
Trish, before you do, Korak, go ahead and roll the check. Now you can go, Trish.
okay. Dee is going to say,
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Dee is going to say, Lavender, do you know why we came to the forest? Do you remember why?
we came to the forest. He kind of looks between you guys and everyone in the party.
Okay.
Was huh?
Dee can kind of see what's going on.
Remind me.
Lavender, you are a temporary part of our party. You're okay. We're friends.
Okay.
We went on a quest with the Iris. That brought us here.
Okay.
You died. We revived you.
He looks kind of surprised at that and like looks down at himself like, oh, okay, I kind of remember that part. And winces, coughs up some more spores. I'm like, this is,
May I come closer?
that's not great. Do you need to? He, like shuffles around the tree.
Not if you don't want me to.
What are you gonna do?
I would
Okay,
go.
yeah, stay over there, please.
Understood. Same goes to you, Plague Doctor, please. Respect Lavender's space.
So fascinating! Come on, young Dread. Aren't you excited? This is a new territory. I've never experienced this before.
fascinating or not, they are
So-
their own person and they are very confused. So you stay where you are, or I swear I will tackle you to the ground.
Hey D,
Well, that's very
Wait,
rude.
so
That's not nice.
could you
so
maybe catch me up? I'm running a little slow over here.
Lavender
um
seems to have lost their memory.
Ah, shit.
hold on. If he like holds up from behind the tree that he's hiding behind, he like holds up a
Oh wait,
finger
T,
like,
did you make those
"Hi,
rules or did you just okay?
Huh?
can I ask a question?" Huh?
D, did you ever make those
What?
rules or did D just make the assumption that
Hey, it's
D is
fine if that's what they
D is
think.
making the assumption based on the fact that Lavender doesn't remember entering the forest and doesn't seem to remember who we are.
all right,
D made an
that's fair enough.
educated guess.
That's fair. We'll go with that. Yeah.
It's called reading up on the clues. Can I interject? Can you? So you say that you know me?
Yes, we've been traveling
Yes.
for a few weeks now.
Okay. I don't mean to offend, but he starts laughing nervously. Prove it.
We know that you're a we know that you're a reaper. We know that you're here on orders of somebody searching
Okay.
for lavender.
We're searching for
Lavender searching for lavender.
Sorry,
Hawthorne.
searching
for
for
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne.
Specifically Lady
Oh.
Eva.
Okay. That feels familiar. And you actually see him like his face scrunch up and kind of nod to himself, like something slotting into place. Okay. Um.
You were, if
Okay.
correct me if I'm wrong, Zai, if we hadn't been told this, but you were part of a druid circle at one point.
Yeah. Wagner told you a little bit about his backstory,
Yeah.
like
So
when you kind of met, and also a little bit later on too.
yeah. So Korak probably would have echoed like that to him.
Like his backstory, what he told
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. What Lavender would have told him.
Okay. That kind of like makes his like eyes widen a bit, and he like steps out. Oh, that's. I remember that. Okay.
Okay.
I told you that.
You did. Uh,
Oh.
let's see. We
Okay. That's
other
good.
points.
Wait, so you guys are okay with me being like this, like undead and
Yeah, that's perfectly
weird?
fine.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
I think it's fantastic.
Oh,
You can see the plague doctor nodding, and he's like, he has his hands on his hips, like, yeah, this is great. This is great. We're having a good time. He's like, this is good. I
okay.
am very excited.
Yeah. I'm not having a good time, but that's nothing to do with any of this. There's a spider on my desk. I want it to go away.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, get the Spider Man. Oh dear. All right, yeah. Lavender's going a little closer and like, okay, so, sorry about dying. I died. Okay, that's cool, and you guys brought me back. Thanks for that. Um, sorry for not really remembering you. Who are you guys again? Um,
All right.
you all.
I'm Korak,
Oh,
Paladin,
hello.
Wardenokus, Lady Eva's older brother.
Cool.
I am D. I am an artificer.
Hello, D.
We are all dreads.
Oh, that yeah. I kind of felt something kind of like that a little bit in the air in the person. That's cool. Nice. You looks to you two. Uh, and you, Miss, and
Um,
other sir.
I'm Ty. I'm a I'm a bard.
Hell yeah, you
Hello.
are. Good Bard. You were great. Thank you for pulling me out, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Hmm.
She's kind of keeping to herself. She's like wondering if she's responsible for this outcome.
He silently
Um,
wonders if the plague doctor has ADHD.
okay. Hi,
You know what?
Ty.
Roll
Uh,
insight for that.
it feels and he kind of like pats his chest a little bit and scratches at it. There's like scratches at the flowers that are still sticking out of his shirt, and kind of some of them fall off. Some of them are blue. Th- Thank you guys for your help. Um, can I know your name, uh, sir? Okay, that's fine.
Barrel.
But
You
thanks.
defeat the
Oh,
spider
sorry.
barrel.
Yeah, yeah,
Barrel
one
making
spider, two, it is 1 in the morning. But yes, Tulsimer will say, my name is Tulsimer.
Oh.
I'm also a paladin. I'm a walker of nature. But
Oh,
but out of character, I do have to go to bed because it is 1 in the morning.
yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
We'll catch you up a little bit.
Okay, later.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
In the
Bye.
meantime, D. Oh yeah, he certainly does. He 100% does.
Cool.
Korak will add, we met you at a village that was being attacked by one of the liar person that was using
Okay.
scarecrows to attack people.
Oh, what was his name? Yes, the Uncanny Valley. Yes, I remember
Yeah,
him.
he's a fucking asshole, child murdering asshole.
Well, he murders a lot of people, but
Yeah.
yeah. So either way, not the best, not the best person. He's
Yeah.
not really someone I care
Yeah,
about all too much. But
yeah, no, don't care for him too much at all.
do you know how hard it is to stitch back up, and heal scarecrows? It's harder than you think.
I imagine it would be harder than I would think. Yeah, I
Hmm.
don't know. I don't really know much about stitch work, so yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Lavender will go up to Ty, the most approachable looking one of the bunch, and like hold out a hand to shake her hand. Like, thanks for helping me, I think, and bringing me back from the dead, even though I'm like dead-ish.
He
Okay.
takes his hand and just says, "Yeah, and anytime. You're welcome." Oh my god, this is so awkward.
Did she
Just
say
like,
that?
yes, she says it like really quietly, but like he's
Well,
not
Lavender
knowing
has
to
pretty
do.
good perception. He's right. So he's gonna kind of wilt a little bit of like, I'm sorry.
And
You
it's
guys seem like nice people. Uh, it's a little weird. But I do kind of think that I do feel that I can trust you, and that's good. Usually, I don't feel like that. Um, sorry for forgetting you guys and dying. That must have been difficult for you.
It wasn't
Do
your
you
fault
need more?
you died.
I mean, I guess that's true, and it's no one's really never anyone's fault. Um, well, sometimes it's others. Anyway, do you need more healing, Miss Ty? I can get you another deer. Or is there shelter nearby? I forget if we're near shelter.
Yeah, so this area right over here is sort of where I'm pinging. That's sort of where the plague doctor has been like setting up
Hold on.
camp, kind of.
Okay.
So
Do
this
you guys
rock.
know?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys know if there's other shelters, like a cave or something,
I'm pretty
or
sure
an
we were on
alcove?
our weren't we on our way to like a little village or something?
No, you were on your way to the plague.
Just
So the plague doctor
specifically
wasn't in
here.
any kind of town. He was just out somewhere.
Yeah, we
Yes,
were
he was
going
literally
after
in
him
the forest.
specifically.
Okay, cool. No, this was
Okay.
to be our destination.
Oh,
Um,
I guess in that
we
case,
were on a mission to help out this plague doctor
Hi, it's
with
me.
Mhm.
that is him
Yes,
with an issue plaguing this forest, quite literally. And Korak points to the pile of viscera that was the monsters.
Well,
was
technically
the
speaking, this wasn't what I was having trouble with, but it is a
Oh,
symptom of the bigger problem. But we'll get back to that later.
yeah,
cool.
let's do that.
Yeah, maybe we just take a minute, kind of
Take a minute, rest
regroup,
up a bit,
given
recuperate.
new developments.
Okay. You'll go over to this rock and kind of sit down.
You
Oh,
could sort of see
Uh,
him. You could see the plague doctor very excited, wants to sit right next to you.
oh my goodness. Hi.
Hello.
I don't think we met before.
Indeed, we have not. But you helped
I
save my
heard.
life, so I do indeed appreciate quite a bit.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for helping them bring me back.
No worries. You saved my life, I shall save yours. It is my
Cool.
profession, after all. I know you and I have never seen things eye to eye, because you're trying to take them and I'm trying to save them, and we've had fun back and forth we have here.
Uh, I mean, I kind of get it. Like, death will come for them eventually. I think. Usually. Uh, so it's a couple more years isn't too bad.
You can
Um,
sort of see, um, yeah. So as like sort of the night, or as it not the night, the day, because I would say it's like at late afternoonish at this point. Um, you can sort of see that everyone else is like tired, exhausted, and a little bit like seriously, like we had to fight this. Our friend died. We brought him back, and now they don't, even remember us. The Blake Doctor's like the only one who's just like nodding and like vibing. He's like, "This is great. We're gonna have a great time."
Well, not only
Uh,
that, but they don't remember the plan that we were trying to do. So now we're gonna have to redo that entire fucking plan.
hmm.
Ugh.
what plan?
Well, Korak
What are we
isn't
doing
saying
here?
that out. Korak wasn't saying that part out loud.
Oh, okay. Are you
Any
looking miffed? Are you miffed about this?
No, I think once Korak kind of put two and two together, thanks to D, he's a little less miffed and more concerned.
But yeah,
Okay.
with everyone's faces and of worry, concern, and frustration, uh, I'll leave you off with like the plague doctor just happily nodding. It's like, this is wonderful. You guys are fun. I like you guys. Like, I wish you guys. You know what? You should take all of my quests nowadays. I prefer you guys. Um, as everyone is just and everyone's just like, dude, this is fair. Like
Look,
everyone's just in a weird, awkward state, but he's the only one just like, this is good. This is good. We're having a good time. And this
This is
is
fine, he
where,
says.
you know,
yeah, this is where the session tonight will end.
all right.
Very nice.
Well,
Surprise!
shit.
Okay.
Hey, he's not
Um,
trying.
I mean, I don't know. Feels like we may as well have gotten the third character out.
Sorry. I didn't expect this to show
Can I
up. Exactly.
can I say what I think would have
I
happened?
feel so bad.
Can I say what I think would
Huh.
have happened if we did not revive Lavender?
What?
Whoops.
What I think would have
What are your thoughts?
happened is like next session we finish the quest and we go back to town and
Very
Lavender is there and only half supposedly half remembers us and we're all like, the fuck you died, and Lavender's like, I got better.
Hopefully their memory's able to return.
Hee hee.
Well, we will find out next time on Dragon Ball Z Kai. No.
On D&D
Uh,
Kai.
It's not Kai because this shit has been going on forever.
Hee
God,
hee
fair
hee.
enough.
We're
But
just straight up Z.
yeah, I did.
It's
Okay,
the
I'm gonna be
Frieza
100%.
fight.
I'm gonna be like 1,000% honest with everybody. I did not think this fight would be as hard as it was with the like, oh yeah, just because I literally picked out based off of what like, oh, this looks kind of cool. Yeah, this kind of makes sense for the scenario. Like, oh, let's go do that. And then like this was like a struggle for us. I'm like, huh, all right. I was like,
None of us have AoE shit because
Yep.
our AoE person is gone, and Ty doesn't
Yeah.
have her freaking dread.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have some AOE. Too bad I died during it.
Yes.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
our dreads are missing, so our powerhouses are gone.
Yes.
yeah. But
It was fun though.
honestly,
Yeah, it
it
was
was
fun
fun.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Whoops.
with the circle thing, the
Mhm.
kind of hint I was dropping there was that there were RP moments where Korak was hanging out with Vi just
With Vi,
generally,
yeah.
and
No, I picked
like
that up. I
and
picked
like
that
in
up.
talking with her, he kind of like picks up some things, not fully comprehending them, but still like understanding like the bare bones of it
Yeah,
without
I
having
got
a
that.
yeah, without like having a full comprehension. So like there's probably a time where she went off on a tangent about magic circles, but Korak
Yeah.
doesn't remember. Except he
Yeah,
made the circle.
indeed.
And he doesn't
Um,
remember how he knew how to do that.
but yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. I know it was sort of. I tried to throw in a little bit of those things here and there, just to just to spice things up a little bit, because giving the plague doctor a personality, um, is always a fun time. But yeah,
Honestly, I think once the party's had a bit of a rest, his personality will be more fun.
yeah,
Well, at least fun for the characters.
yeah.
Right now, we got a situation.
L situation.
For almost 7 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very glad that y'all had fun.
Mhm.
Um, so I will see you all next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Sounds good.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye. Good night.
Right.